Up volume. Super good. That wise. Number 21. We're gonna do webcam this time. This special one. Spicy had the idea this time to do cams on. He's going to be showing up within the next hour, but it will be me at the start. So the way this stream's going to work, it's going to be about the first 50 are going to be me, and the second half is going to be Spicy. So we're just going to be going. Bad timing, Delta coming out, but I could plan it for another day. This is the best day we could do. Is my mic quiet? Hold on. Is this any better? All right. Okay. Cool. Yep, okay. Yeah, Spicy is going to be joining at some point. He did not tell me when, but he said within the first hour, so at some point Spicy will join call, at which point you will see a Spicy cam pop up We're beginning with Mechanicus by Desumari. Lovely. Lovely start. I did not set this up ahead of time. Hold on. We're good, yeah. I feel like more levels should use this song. How does it feel getting to 2019? Honestly, it's a little strange because this is the era of GD when I initially quit the game because I thought it was too hard. So this is a time period where I personally haven't, like, I am unfamiliar with a majority of these levels because I was not actively playing the game. It was around April of 2020 that I started playing again. So once we hit that, then I will be familiar with the game again. But yeah, it's just pretty interesting starting to get into levels that are actually, you know, quality. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of strange because this project started out and we were all playing the worst things imaginable. I hope I didn't miss anything for the key. Or the coin. Okay, we're good. Yeah, 2023. We're a bit away from that though, unfortunately. Alright. First level. Let's see if we have a functional bot. Awesome. Let me just set up my destination file. Or destination folder. We're good. Alright. The first one is rendering. Nepesta is a part of the GD Archives crew. We made that decision initially just because so if we have progress bar on, there's a video out there that, like, in case somebody's like, oh, the coin at 26% I have trouble with, you can just skip ahead through the video until 26%. We just thought it would be more convenient for people if they needed to use the video for any reason. But yeah, we, for consistency's sake, do all of our streams with progress bar on. Or all of our showcases with progress bar on. What ID range are we doing today? So we are doing 52,463,000 up until 52,783,000. So yeah, we got a pretty wide range going on this stream. So hello, welcome Xenox. Yeah, Zodiac, I believe Zodiac is up on the channel right now. Yeah. Alright, first one done. Right. Awesome. Stick meme by Pachuga20. Alright. That's an interesting level name. This one has 3 coins. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. This is... okay. This is a fun one. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is fantastic. Wow. Oh, Surprise Pikachu, of course. We have to have Surprise Pikachu in here. This is astounding. Oh, up there? Okay. Wow, this is... Yeah, okay. Subscribe to PewDiePie. Oh my god, okay. That's... the prequel to Bussin', yeah. That's astonishing right there. That's one for the record books. We do have a couple interesting levels going on this stream. We've got Meltdown by Darwin. And although technically not in the batch we're doing, it's like 15 levels out. So we are going to be botting Arctic Lights during this stream. I think we're also doing Crisis Complex by Lemons, so... Yeah, we got a couple, yeah, Spicy's gonna be doing Crisis Complex. So we do have a couple, popular levels. Have we made it to 2019 yet? I believe we are in 2019. We're in, like, January, February range. Late January. Subscribe to PewDiePie. Okay. Just moving my stream stuff around. Okay. Alright. Quantum Rush by AutoNick. Yeah, there were a lot of levels December 2018. We love levels that use Paracosm. Oh, you don't go up there. Okay, let's figure this one out. Okay. Loves by C. I'm pretty sure he's at a meeting at work right now, so that's why he's not joining us. Yes, he will be here shortly. Alright. Okay. Exciting moment here. We're adding We're adding 1 to the coin hunts here. And I'm going to be going into the editor to figure out where the coins are. This is real exciting. What? Okay, so do you... Are you supposed to... Oh, it's touch... Okay, so you have to hit this ceiling block. There's no indication, and you just have to hit that ceiling block. Okay. That's a great coin right there. Lovely. Oh, sorry. Getting notifications on my phone. Is this a robot? It is a robot. Okay, so I think you can just jump up there for the second coin, and then third coin. Oh, you fall down there, I think, and then that'll activate something. That's what it looks like. Yep. Okay. Okay, should be good. Yeah. First and last rated levels of the year. Round Off was the first rated level, 2018. Allison 2. I believe we've passed that then. I'm just looking. I'm just searching through the file to see, or the archive spreadsheet we've got going to see if it's a level called Allison 2 we've done. Yep, that is, that went live on our channel, actually, it went up yesterday. So, yeah, yeah. Don't lists have a limit of 100 levels? I am not sure. I don't think I've ever, like, messed with lists in game. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, so it isn't just hitting this. There's another one somewhere. Great. All right. So these blocks are what ID are these? So these are group 81. These toggle 85. Is there anything that moves group 81? Because these are, yeah, those are 78. So a trigger that moves 81. Yeah, no, this is a great way to start off the stream. For sure. What is 80? What is this? This toggles 85, right? Yeah, okay. So what is that even toggling? Oh boy. Yeah, no, Kiva coins and Stalker coins are not something we are looking forward to. Is there something before all of this? All right, and then we're going to do what I like to consider my last resort, which is going on YouTube and looking up the level to see if I can find a video of it that collects the coins. Yep, this one does. So what do they do? All right. Cool. All right. Yep, would have found that. Yep. So this platform here loses its spikes when you go through these toggles. This platform loses its spikes, and you have to hit this platform. That's the first coin. Because of course, that's what happens. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's a lovely coin. I'm very glad that is a real coin. There we go. Let's go! Isn't it crazy how these get like automatically easier once you find the coin? That's unbelievable. Okay. Let's not go. Yeah. Let's do the opposite of going. Alright. And Quantum Rush is now rendering. Oh, next level has a Nong, and I know it's a Nong. Lovely. Because I've had to use it for levels before. Ugh. This is gonna be a long day. An object bugged? Which one were you talking about? 3 out of 100. First rated Nong like Alice 0. I'm not sure. It's definitely the first level intended to have a Nong would be the case. But, no, there are levels that, have Nongs that were just, you know, songs that used to be on Newgrounds but that aren't anymore. Like this song, for instance. This one, used to be on Newgrounds but isn't anymore. Alright. 1 coin. Devena by Poli. Was that for the coin? Oh yeah, that's definitely for the coin. Yeah, this is definitely the coin route. Well, nothing is scary. Welcome back to the stream. 2017 rate with the song Ride. Yeah, no, we did that one. I remember that one. I also did a song with, or I also did Despacito Circles, which uses Despacito.
Yo, want a break from the ads?
What's up?
That's a lovely channel join noise right there.
Why are you so quiet? Why the fuck are you at 54?
I don't know.
There we go, I can hear you now. Hi.
Hello, Mystic Flame. You've rebranded. Intriguing.
I have to redo a couple of my old showcases right now because I was an idiot back in 2.1 and showcased stuff in 2K for some reason.
I didn't even know that was a like aspect ratio.
It's you probably don't know it as 2K. I just call it that because that's what I originally knew it as. It's 1440p.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sensible. Oh, Michael V. Yeah,
back then I was like, oh yeah, 1440p, that's good enough.
Yeah, I mean, at one point it was considered good. That was originally what HD was.
I think I found my sweet spot with 4K 60, and I think I get why that's what everyone does it in, because, like, it's enough to where you don't lose any quality, but it's not 8K.
Yeah.
You guys are a showcase channel. I don't know if you've tried to do anything in 8K, but you guys are a showcase channel, so you probably know my pain here. YouTube just lies to you with 8K video.
Yeah, YouTube originally lied to us with 4K video. So...
Like, chat, I don't know if any of you know about this, but, like, if you upload a video in 8K, it tells you the max video quality is 4K, but after, like, a week of it just saying that 4K is the max quality, 8K will just magically appear. Sometimes, because other times it really does just max out at 4K, even though it's an 8K file. I don't get it. But I just gave up on showcasing shit in 8K because I always saw it as a gimmick.
Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. I do not like this. Oh my god.
I've been,
This is horrendous.
I've been botting a lot of stuff, a lot of platformer stuff, and I gotta say, I'm really worried for the GD Archives project with platformer, because platformer's a whole nother breed of bots breaking. Like, I tried to bot a level called Ore Clicker 2. It's a easy demon plat that takes like 2 hours.
Yeah, I was playing that level for a bit, and then I just was like, I don't have time to do this.
I beat it on stream. It's fun if you have 2 hours to kill, but like, no matter what bot I use, and I've used both public and private bots, nothing can do it. Because it just breaks because of RNG.
Crazy Zero, yeah. Yeah, no, that's honestly, like, we were talking about this. We were thinking for platformer levels, we might just make like a separate channel for GD Archives platformer.
I was gonna suggest that because plats aren't. I'm just gonna be blunt.
It being a bunch of problems, you know.
I'm just gonna be blunt. All right, platformers are not fun to bot. No matter how good your bot is, like, what you run into is most rated platformers. They're either filled with RNG. You can't place a checkpoint for most of it because you're just holding one direction, or honestly, worst of all is a lot of the levels are just really long.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
good luck botting
like the
Jump King.
Levels. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, I'm running into a little bit of a roadblock with my archival thing, because I archive every Circles level. I have a GMD file for all of them. Not totally necessary, because you guys literally do that, but, like, I just want to do it because I play a lot of Circles levels. But the issue I'm running into is I want to be able to change out the GMD files every time a level gets updated. I have no way of knowing when levels get updated. I want to set up, like, a thing where I get notified whenever a level with a certain ID gets updated, but I don't know, like, if there's even a tool for that.
Like, whenever levels get updated? Yeah, we were trying to, at one point, we were, like, actively trying to code one, and it just ended up being, like, a huge mess. So, we kind of gave up on that.
One thing I am hoping is, you know the GDDL, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the GDDL has a Discord bot that will DM you if you submit levels and your submission is accepted. I DM'd one of the owners, and they said they'd try to do it. I had the proposed idea of that bot pinging you whenever the tier rating for something you beat changes, but I don't know.
I have been forgetting to update the botted levels counter. We're at 5 right now, not 3. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This 100 archive stream, I'm gonna be like 30 behind at some point. Yeah, no, that level's cool. And then it just has like a terrifying clown. Oh, not allowed for use. Let's. All right, here we go. Labeling it as a Nong in our spreadsheet. Okay, lovely.
I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I know nothing at all about making showcases for like botting levels for anything like platformer. I know nothing about that. I mean, yeah, theoretically, if the Pathfinder mod... It could, but, like, there are also times where, like, I don't feel like it would be able to figure out a path for things. Hey, too, Dios te ama. Interesting. Yeah, Pathfinder on the Art of the Blade? Yeah, no, it would not work. That's what I mean. Like... Alright. That one went very fast. Alright, I am just going to... I don't have much, folder space for, the showcases that I'm making right now. So I am going to make a separate folder. Yeah, no, it's... Pathfinder, as of right now, is not very human-like at all. I do think it's cool, theoretically, but... It is definitely ways away. Yeah, no, it's... In its current state, at least, I don't think Pathfinder is reliable enough to just, like, actively be using. Alright. 6 levels botted. Awesome. Yeah, how many moons do I have? Hold on. 77. I don't even have 100 moons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, this is what Nothing is Scary just sent me. Feel free to click that link if you want to see the showcase for, if you want to see a click for the showcase for Silent Circles Full used with Pathfinder. Have you guys ever got frustrated or struggled with botting a level in practice? All the time. Like, always. Master Game might have been the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Unironically. There are a lot of levels that have been problematic. There was one that was like... It was like a insane that used Can't Let Go that it took me like 45 minutes. Yeah, no, the Master Game pain, I cannot even begin to express how atrocious modding that level was. That was... Yeah. Yeah, most plats are like botting a master game. Yeah, no, I just no. All right, how many coins does it have? 3. Okay. Should probably be better about checking those before. Oh, I should probably use practice mode. That would be helpful. Yeah, no, Master Game. Yeah, you had to be there for those streams. I think they are. We do have a playlist with them on the channel still. How on earth would you get that? I have absolutely no idea, actually. I don't know. I got my,
I'm back.
welcome back. Unless you do that.
Yeah, the thing is, like, botting plats is so fucked because, like, alright, you guys bot shit at full speed, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, on the stream,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, even off the streams, though, from what you guys have told me, you try to bot everything at full speed, unless you just can't.
We try to bot everything at the highest speed we can, just to make the bots look human.
Yeah. Don't do that with platformers. Just do it at, like, 0.2. Like, because if you do it, this is the best way I can put it. If you make the bots look human, the showcase will look like shit.
Yeah, I'm not personally too worried about platformer as of right now, just because we are still a ways out on platformer.
Yeah, I think you guys are gonna only have to do, like, one platformer in the near future. You might have even already done it, because it's weird. Someone updated, like, a 2.1 level to be a plat. That's not gonna be a problem, I don't think. That one will be fine, but, like... by the time you guys are gonna get to 2.2, it's gonna be, like, 2026, you guys said? Right?
It'll be, yeah, I think it's 2027 that we hit 2.2?
Yeah. Yeah, so, I'm sure 2.2 bots will hit a point where RNG is, like, completely fixed.
Siri is louder than me? Hold on. Let me adjust audio levels.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry, talk so I can mess with the audio, so I can see the... Just say words.
Yeah. I am saying words. Hi, hello. The quick brown fox jumped over the
Hello,
lazy
hello,
dog.
hello. Keep
Fucking
talking. Okay, good.
I
I
will
think
throw
this is good.
spaghetti at homeless people. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Is this any better?
I
That's probably...
let me click on the stream and see it for myself. I mean, I already have the stream up, but yeah, I think that's good. But yeah, I think like by 2027, I'm sure like RNG is going to be a problem that's completely solved. But like my macro keeps breaking about an hour and a half into my Ore Clicker 2 bot, and it's not because of the bot. The bot isn't doing anything wrong, and it's completely fine. It keeps breaking because it can't handle how much RNG is in the level. Like, it just dies, and there's nothing you can do about it. And, like, I'm sure I can get it to work, but... like, the thing is...
Excuse me? What?
Exit the level and go back in. It's practice mode. That's I don't know if you've seen that bug, but, like, if you...
No, I've seen it before, I just think it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've had that happen a couple times, it's just kind of... stupid.
I join the GD Archives stream voice chats a lot. I just think it's fun to be here. Oh, by the way, how was getting a random view boost from an EVW mod showcase video?
What happened?
I said, what'd you guys think of getting a random view boost and sub boost from a fucking EVW showcase video?
There was
where he, like, showcased a bunch of mods.
Wait, that happened?
Yeah, you didn't know that? That's why you guys got a big spike in subs. He made a video where it was one of his videos where he just showcases a bunch of Geode mods, and one of the mods he showed was the showcase mod, which like links to showcases for levels. And a lot of the showcases, if you click them, go to your channel. So he showed your channel a shit ton of times, and it gave you guys a bunch of views.
I had no idea that was... We were trying to figure out why that happened.
Yeah, EVW just kind of like indirectly shouted you guys out.
Crazy. Okay.
But
so I can tell this has something to do with the coin. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do after that. Do I do that? No,
maybe it just puts the coin at the end. What in the hell?
That's definitely not what you do.
Yeah, because you're skipping a whole ass speed portal. That's gonna... Yeah, that's... What the hell? Why is that even in the level? That's goofy.
Why can you do this?
But, like, what makes the Ore Clicker 2 macro so annoying to fix isn't even that the bot can't do the level, because it can. It's a break that's normal. It's not like the bot's bugging or anything. It's just, every time it breaks, I have to play an hour and a half worth of inputs just to get back to where I am. Like, even if I play the bot back at times 7 speed, it takes, like, 10 minutes to get back to the end of the macro. So...
Yeah.
And because of the way the level has persistent saving, so if you, like, restart, it doesn't get rid of your progress, which is good for playing the level, but for botting it, that means you can't ever reset.
I figured it out. You have to jump there, and then it activates these.
What the hell?
I don't know. I don't understand some of these coins and levels.
I can't tell you how many times I've showcased a level and I've had to open up the editor.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had to so many times.
I still think my favorite coins are the, you find it from the fucking, RM levels.
Okay, there we go. Now that should be functional now. So long as the bot doesn't break. So should collect all 3 coins. There are so many like ridiculous stupid coins. Like us deciding to go for all the coins might have been a mistake.
Did you guys showcase
actually,
Angularity yet?
Not sure.
Angularity is so funny. I had to make 3 separate I made 3 separate showcases for it. So I did a showcase that doesn't collect the coins, and then another showcase that does, and then another showcase that's in hitbox layout mode.
Is it Angularity by K4ZA?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so that level we are not uploading until the end of 27.
Yeah, so the coin for that level is funny, because there's 3 coins. One of them you get for doing the level in less than 30 inputs. One of them you get for doing a bunch of frame perfects to hit invisible toggle orbs.
Oh.
And my personal favorite is one of them is completely free, but if you collect it, you have to wait 30 whole minutes on the end screen just for it to fucking show up. So...
Lovely.
Yeah.
So, just, by the way, I want to say this. So, Angularity is the level uploaded immediately after Avernus.
Ah.
So, that'll be fun. Whoever does that, whoever ends up doing that stretch when we get there.
I know that it's not, like, done by the entire team, but you guys also have, like, the GD Archives ILL thing. That channel kind of sounds like hell to maintain, because they're constantly, like, changing what version of the level is on the list and shit. I don't know how you maintain that.
Yeah, no, that's Spicy's love child, is that channel. I have not touched it. It's, Spicy and GDDD are the ones who work on that channel. And
Just, like...
I don't know. When he joins the call, feel free to talk about that. Because I
don't really have much to say. It's just like, why?
He likes it.
You get stuff like, oh, new top 1, Necrotic Majesty, literally can only be botted with Ybot and Silicate. Oh, it vanished 4 weeks later. It's gone. No more top 1.
Yeah, no, that's just how ILL showcases work.
Yep.
Does this level have 3 coins? This level has 1 coin. Here, I'm gonna do a swag route. Here we go. I think reasonable swag route. There we go.
I think, it's kind of funny, because I was, talking to a friend the other day about why I, like, make showcases, because I just make showcases because I like having all of my, my footage that I use in my videos be stuff that I personally recorded, because... like, then I don't really feel guilty about using other people's content, because, yeah, I'm crediting them if I do use other people's content, but it's just like, eh. And, the other reason, though, honestly, and this is what I was talking to them about, so many other showcase channels, and I don't want to cause drama, so I'm not going to name names, but you'll know what I mean. So many other showcase channels have some form of, like, controversy or baggage, right? Like,
yeah, no, you know, like, XN, FNM, like...
yeah, like FNM,
DP. Like what?
I won't name any specific names, but like it's always like, oh, they don't actually like the game and they do it for views, or they have a past of cheating, or they're an obnoxious clickbaiter. Again, you can infer what I'm talking about, but I won't name names because I don't want to start shit. My point is, like, I was basically saying, like, yeah, every single showcase channel has some baggage like that, and I think I like having a showcase channel because then I at least put out some showcases that are drama-free. Even though I've had drama in the past, I think it's at least way less than a lot of these other showcase channels. And then they kind of go, well, what about GD Archives, though? And I'm like, shit, you're right, they aren't controversial. I just thought that was funny.
Yeah, wait, we are controversial, or we aren't?
No, I said aren't. Like,
okay.
you guys are the only showcase channel that isn't.
Yeah, no,
people still do comment, though, and they're like, why haven't you showcased this level yet? It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, look at everything. We just haven't done it yet. I don't know what to tell you.
I think a lot of people just kind of don't understand the gimmick because they just find the channel, they take, like, one look at it, and then they see you guys showcase, like, every old level, like, every pre-1.9 level, and then they're like, where's Acheron?
And it's like, I hate to say it, the GD Archives situation is crazy. I hate to say it, but, like, at the end of the day, like, for a channel named GD Archives, I feel like, if anything, it feels vitally more important that we showcase levels that need to be archived. Like, 1.0 levels that, like, have a non-zero chance of being swept under the rug. Like, that's not to say that, like, I think that old levels are going to get deleted, but, like, let's say the servers shut down. Like,
that's what I always say.
God. If our job is to be the people archiving all of these levels, we're kind of doing a disservice to, like, record the 30th showcase of Blade of Justice, as opposed to showcasing other levels that, like, literally would become lost media otherwise.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I don't know if you guys have gotten to this level yet, but I showcased a Circles level, and I think it was literally called, like, 6534. Like, that was the name of the level. The numbers might be wrong, but that gives you an idea. It was just, like, 4 numbers, and that was the name of the level. And I was the first person to ever upload any footage. Not just a showcase, but the first person to upload footage of the level at all.
At all.
And it's a Circles level. Granted, it's not a demon, but, like, Circles levels are the most documented thing in the game, and, like...
There's like a list.
I think there are other people that have showcased it now because, like, it's in my list and people have looked at my list and found it, but it's just like, it's crazy to think that the only reason I knew that level existed was because I don't know if I've ever said this publicly, but the way I initially made my spreadsheet was I smushed a bunch of 9 Circles lists together because none of them were complete. Like, I looked at the fandom wiki, that was the first one I got a bunch of levels off that. I went to Eric Van Wilderman's spreadsheet, I got shit from that, and I just combined them to make, like, the most comprehensive list.
The fandom wiki's terrible. So, the fun fact about that, I don't know how much I've talked about this, like, on stream, but initially, the 1,000 subscribers special, before it was a 100 archive stream. Also, sorry if my mic is terrible. I'm driving and my car doesn't have a roof, so it's probably noise suppressioning out my exhaust pipe.
So you sound alright right now.
It sounds understandable.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're just like a little muffled,
so
but it's just like... It's an audio file thing if you give a fuck.
It is what it is. Okay.
Yeah, if this channel existed in 2013, that'd be crazy.
Initially, the plan was that 1,000 subscribers, I was going to release a website. The website, like, is basically done and has basically been done for the greater part of a year or two. But the problem is I couldn't pull in data automatically without getting banned from RobTop's API, like, literally immediately. And so I stopped working on it. So then I was like, okay, I'll turn this into a wiki. And that was actually, like, fairly recently. So I actually did make a wiki that was initially going to be for GD Archives. it's a Mirahaze wiki. It's not geometry-mirahaze, it's gd.mirahaze, because geometry-mirahaze was taken by someone who made a wiki page for Stereo Madness and then never anything else again. But they made one wiki page, made the home page have the default genie background, and then stopped working on it. And I was like, these motherfuckers. Like, it wasn't even that long ago. It was like a week before I made mine, and I was like, oh shit, someone else did it. So then I stopped, I like canceled the idea of mine, and like a week later I went back on their wiki and they still hadn't done anything after Stereo Madness. I was like, God damn it. They got me. They beat me. And so I made a gd.mirahaze, and now we use that in Restoration Union. So that one exists. I think there's like maybe 5 pages on that wiki total. I think it's like a couple lost levels that were recently restored, like it's stuff like that. But I initially like wanted that wiki to be like a way more comprehensive wiki. Because like I don't mean to shit on anyone if you like the fandom wiki or use the fandom wiki or edit the fandom wiki, but like some of the stuff on there.
Oh, you're cutting out bad.
Unbelievable.
You're cutting out bad.
Like there'll be an entire paragraph on an entire. Oh, am I cutting out? Hello?
Yeah. In fact, it took you forever to respond to that.
Ah, crap.
Because of
Can you hear
delay.
me?
Yeah, I mean, we can hear you. It's just you have an insane delay and you're cutting out.
Yeah, your delay is like 20 seconds.
While they get that fixed, I just want to say, it's been on my mind.
To answer your question, Rasley, when we have a level that is impossible in 2.2, we just label it problem level in the spreadsheet, and we skip it. So occasionally, occasionally you will see, like, every once in a while, we will not upload on the hour. If that happens, it's either because somebody is bad at their job and didn't finish their archives that they scheduled, or because the level happens to be impossible in 2.2, that would go up in that spot. We then message a forum for like level updates and submit them, like the mod forum, and then we just wait until they get updated. So, because I
feel like not to inflate our egos, but I feel like a lot of those levels, if we didn't submit them, would never get updated. Like they would be
there was like a random 3-star that like had 4,000 downloads that we couldn't do, and we submitted it, and then they got it updated. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember I got to that one, and I'm like, I can't do this.
Also, sorry for I was cutting out bad. I think it's better now. I was driving through. There's like dead zones in my town around like police stations and schools.
Yeah.
For some reason. So I was driving past one of those, and I guess it killed me. So, yeah, no, like I was saying, the fandom wiki is ridiculous. It is so funny. Like, again, I don't mean to shit on anyone who edits it, but there are like 3-paragraph yap sessions in the middle of a Wikipedia page, which is just funny. So yeah, I made a new one. But it's not very used.
The thing is, right, and this is kind of what I wanted to say earlier, I consider the videos important and impressive, obviously, but I don't know if this is like a hot take. They're not even the coolest thing you guys do. I think the fact that you keep, like, archiving them as GMD files is the most important thing you do.
It's like, crazy because you're right, and nobody knows we do that.
Yeah.
we have 2 like, Dropbox accounts filled with GMD files for every rated level in the game.
Yeah, no, we have and like different versions of levels too. Like if we do end up re-uploading levels because they're updated.
And like obviously GD history exists, but that also requires someone like GD history is super cool. And for a while I considered being like, okay, we shouldn't use Dropbox anymore. We should just link to GD history. But there are actually a lot of levels that just don't get archived on GD history. So if like we miss, like if one isn't get archived, you know what I mean? Like I just, whatever. I just wanted to.
Because the thing is, right, if you guys have a problem level and you can't showcase it, there's nothing stopping you from creating the GMD file. So just because you can't make a showcase doesn't mean you're not archiving it.
That's true. That's true.
Also, I'm showcasing the best level in the game right now, Ratio Circles. It's dog shit, don't play it.
Ratio circles.
What even is that rated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's random circles, Easy Demon.
Just shapes E beats. Bro.
God.
Portuguese.
I love bad level names.
Just shapes
One of my
E beats.
favorite levels names
Wait,
is
E with a
of
Y or
anything.
Yeah,
E?
Y.
E.
Just shapes Y beats.
Oh. So it's in Spanish. That's funny. I'm in the drive-thru. Hold up, I'm gonna mute.
Bro's ordering 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese,
Oh god.
One
a
with
number
cheese.
7 with extra dip, and a large soda.
And a large soda. I'm getting a sausage, egg, and cheese. Fuck
This
off.
gimmick sucks. Oh my god, no.
It's like shitty Wave, what the hell?
No. No.
But yeah, I don't really know how Restoration Union handles their stuff, but like I gave them a bunch of level IDs of like my levels that were deleted, and I had proof that they were those IDs. And last I checked, they still haven't put them on the site. Like obviously they're not gonna have the level data, they're deleted, but like they haven't even marked them as like that's what that ID was. And that confuses me because isn't the whole point to document exactly that deleted levels? Because, like, the levels I gave them are things that I lost because of the fucking stupid June 2023 server purge. I think it was 2023. That server purge pissed me off because, like, I genuinely lost, like, levels I put effort into. And then you have Rob Top being like, guys... You have Rob Top being like, guys, don't worry about it. I'm gonna give you guys an archive. You'll be able to download all the deleted purge levels after 2.2 is released. He still hasn't done
it. Kinda? Oh my god.
What?
It just says kinda, question mark.
Kinda.
That's awesome. Kinda goes hard. Also, I got really scared because I tapped into the stream. It said started 40 minutes ago, 3 out of 100 levels. I was like, I'm screwed. I'm not finished. I'm not going until I did the math. I was like, it's gonna be a 24-hour stream, G.
Yeah, no, we're good. It was because I had like it's because I had like 12 minutes of like archives while this happening shortly.
Yeah.
All of my old levels aren't good, but they're part of my creating history, and that's why I'm mad that they're gone. Like, I lost a Christmas 9 Circles level, and it was my first time, it was my first time ever, like, finishing a level to a deadline.
Oh
what the fuck?
When I played on mobile, I just deleted all of my levels when I didn't want to work on them anymore, and I have, like,
what difficulty is that level?
This is an 8-star.
It's an 8-star, and it has a harder choke point ending than Future Funk.
The fuck? It also has the most ridiculously unplayable gimmicky UFO part. Okay, whatever. I have a bot. We're good. We just
So, funny little fact you might not know that I learned recently. You know how there are like a bunch of Circles levels that are rated like 9-star, but they're like insane demon difficulty, like classical by Dasher. I found out that in 1.9, 1.9, Rob Top intentionally misrated a bunch of levels as not demon, specifically to discourage people from making Circles levels, as if that would stop them. And most of them got re-rated to Demon later. Like, Sinewabs by Dorami was one of them. That was at one point rated like 9 stars.
yeah.
But a bunch of random ones haven't been re-rated.
Isn't that an insane demon?
Yeah, it is.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and Rob, like, back in 1.9 was just rating them insane. as like just because he thought for some reason that would discourage people from making them. Which, like, begs the question, why not just not rate them?
That's what I'm like. It seems so. I mean, I guess like because what ends up happening is I think if he doesn't rate them, it becomes very obvious what he's doing. I think he was trying to sneak one past us. That's so stupid, though.
It's like
I'm kind of shocked at how fast he rated Amethyst. Out of the two, I didn't think that was going to be the one that would get rated.
Honestly, it's really funny because I didn't even know it was rated until I got the ping in the planner crate list that it was placed. Because at first I was like, oh, so I guess they set up the rated plus tab. I guess they finally started placing unrated levels. And then I check and it's rated, and I'm like, huh? Because, like, I didn't even get a ping for the rate, and I'm in, like, a couple servers that have, like, the rate bot, you know?
Alright. Just Shapes E Beats is rendered.
Hey chat, you guys want to know what the best rated level in the game ever is? GD Archives definitely has a showcase of it. It's Formula X. You should go play that. It's great.
I don't know what that
It has
is,
a 240 hertz frame perfect ball click at like 16%.
Oh.
It's only Hard Demon, by the way, but it just has like a 240 hertz frame perfect at the beginning of it.
Lovely.
I beat it for some reason.
Okay, I've made it through this very confusing drive-thru. I'm chilling. We're good.
Okay. Got the key. The key to my heart is unlocked.
I just want to encourage a bunch of people in mass to beat Formula X, because I think that'd be the funniest shit ever if everyone just collectively just started beating Formula X around the same time.
I had this is like a random thought that has nothing to do with what you're talking about. But I don't know what you guys are talking about because I came back. So we can go back to what you were talking about, but I don't want to forget that I wanted to mention this. Yesterday I was like thinking, do you guys remember the ST2 state levels? Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Oh, are those the ones where there's like a bunch of levels with the same like gameplay, just decoed different?
Yeah, it's like 20 rated levels that all have the same exact gameplay but completely different deco. And I had a thought, those levels didn't all get rated at the same time, but were they all uploaded at the same time? Because if so, there might be a point in GD Archives where there is an entire day where every level has the same gameplay.
Okay, no, I don't need to do two showcases.
What's also funny about those levels is they aren't rated the same things. Like, they're rated from like 3 to 8 stars, I'm pretty sure, and they have the same gameplay, and they're rated all completely different. I just cut a guy off because I didn't realize that they got a green light. My bad, fella. I apologize.
We just, like, I mean, we didn't, and I don't even know if it happened, but, like, I just imagine we hear, like, a car horn off in the distance in the middle of the GD Archive stream because you cut someone off.
Oh, wait. I missed the first coin? Wait, what? That's not what I thought I would have missed.
I keep thinking that I have to go back, and I'm like, I'm using up my lunch break. No, sir, I'm done for the day. I took off the second half of work today, chat. You guys owe me $140.
We picked a very bad day to do this, but
no, I don't think so.
Okay, all right, we're going coin hunts 3, guys. We're on 3 coin hunts. Oh boy.
Considering how stupid one of the coins you already collected was, you can only imagine how bad that first coin's gonna be.
Yeah, okay.
My left AirPod is somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere.
rotate triggers. Okay, what? Why is there a... So toggle disable group 2? What is going on here?
I'll be on my PC soon.
Oh,
and then I'll have my,
I think I get it.
turn my face cam on, and we'll be chilling.
I think you
I'll
jump
eat
over the yellow.
My sandwich. I'll be able to look at chat.
And yeah, Spicy Face Cam will happen soon.
I'm just on my phone right now because I'm getting lunch, but I wanted to join as early as I could because I felt bad.
No, you're good. I'm gonna get lunch the second you switch over. So.
Okay.
It's gonna be. Because like.
I mean, you can go earlier if you want.
No, I'm gonna do my 50 first.
You could do 25 and then I do 25 if you'd rather.
Okay, never mind. That's not what you do. Okay, well, time to look up this level's ID on YouTube, see if there's a video of it. How to figure out how to get the coins. There is a video with coins. Hold on. What? Wait. 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 No. No.
What? Is it a bad coin? I can't look.
Is this...
Dude.
What?
Dude.
Huh? In the video, he like...
Okay.
In the video, he like jumps up like this and like bounces up high enough to get this key.
This has nothing to do with anything. I am at a red light right now. The tire, like the mechanic that is next to this red light has a Greenland flag on it.
That's awesome.
A Greenland flag. It's like not even a like real. It's like nothing. Oh my god! Wait, is that a Trump thing? Oh, dude, it totally could be a Trump thing.
Oh.
Remember when he was trying to buy Greenland?
Yeah. Hey, bro, we gotta
crazy,
not be political here. GDR
I'm not being political. Call me crazy, chat. I think Greenland would be fun. I think it'd be cool to see nothing.
Greenland is the bane of my existence because I'm a Plague Inc. player.
Is that, like, impossible to infect Greenland?
It's one of the hardest places to infect because the only way you can infect it is through one boat port, and that's it. If you play on, like, Mega Brutal, and they start developing the cure, and they start closing off borders, Greenland could literally just become impossible to infect. Are you supposed to maybe jump on the right-hand side of the pad, maybe?
Well, no, I know. That's how I got the key before, but in the video, he, like, hits the front pad, half of the pad, and does, like, a triple bounce.
Weird.
So I don't know if that's,
a car
like...
just drove...
Do you just jump off the block normal?
I don't know. It's...
Dude, a car just drove past me, and it had 2 license plates. Like, it had a license plate, and under its front license plate was a second license plate that was different than the first one. Why? What is that?
Oh, wait. There's a flashlight.
It's like the license plate equivalent of having 2 SIM cards in your phone.
Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Can you do that?
What, having 2 SIM cards in your phone?
Can you have 2 SIM cards in your phone?
With certain Android phones, yeah. It's not common, though.
There's a collectible. There's a
you can't
very
have-
obvious large
have
collectible
a
in the
s-
middle
you
of the
can't-
screen.
Have a single one in your front.
Yeah, you can have two
In
SIM
the big
cards because
25, there's
certain,
these ones. So.
certain Android phones will literally let you, in the phone's call app itself, just like choose which SIM card you're calling with, and you'll have them both in your phone at once. It's really weird.
Okay, so I had 2 AirPods in. I took one out when I ordered and put it on my lap. I don't know where it went. I think. But I kind of don't feel like finding it.
We love the music cohesion
Are
of
individual
this level,
AirPods
where
on
it's like,
Find My?
the drop hits and it immediately goes to slow speed. I love when levels do that. It's like the drop hits and then it's like slow gameplay.
I'm gonna disconnect and try to find the AirPod that I can't find.
Sounds good. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
What happens if you run into a problem level on stream, but that you can know you can bot? Like you run into like the secret master game 2. Are you just gonna turn this into a 24-hour stream, or are you gonna skip it?
No, I have to work tomorrow. No. We're just gonna skip it and do it before the next. Before it's supposed to go up. These levels that we are doing this stream don't go up until the 15th of June, so.
I cannot wait to see what levels you guys upload on my birthday.
What day is that?
July 15th.
Hold on, let me see if there's anything notable.
Actually, before you do, I'll be right back.
2 extremes. Crazy. Yeah, Dungeon Escape. Oh my god, that level. We got to it and we're just like, oh no. That stream did not take nearly as long as we anticipated though. Dungeon Escape took nowhere near as long as we thought it was going to. It wasn't as painful? Yeah, no, it was definitely nowhere near as painful. Alright, we're good. Okay. We are at 12 level spotted this stream. Awesome. Yeah, no, it didn't take 2 hours to figure out how to even start.
Hello?
Hello!
I am here now on my
Welcome
computer.
back. Do you want me to set up the room for the...
Sorry, go on. My headphones are disconnected. Hello?
Hello, Zvasi.
You can set up the room now.
Yeah, I'm setting up the room. Hold
Perfect.
on. Same code as before, same password.
Okay.
Hello, Hexa Delta. Welcome to the GD Archives live number 21, our 2000 subscriber special stream.
Our 1,000 subscriber special. I mean, 1,500 subscriber special. I mean, 2,000 subscriber
Yeah,
special.
no, we it took us a while to find a day to make this work, and then the first day we could actually make it work happened to be the Deltarune release. But you know, whatever, whatever. We got it to work today. We're gonna do it today. In the room? Okay. Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Add to scene. Board. Alright, hold on.
Oh, cool stuff on it. Sick.
Alright, I think...
Yeah, we'll forgive. Yeah, dude, shut up. Shut up. No. I'm not doing that.
Whoops. We'll have it be not this window. We're going to have it be the other one. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. We're going to... Let me just, This is, Ah, shit. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this is, not good. Hold on. We spent so long getting this figured out. Hold on. Okay. So there, it says Vicey, and now this is supposed to be Vicey Cam right here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I have the thing open that says Vicey Cam, but it's not detecting anything. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, no, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is... Okay, wait, no. It's not that one. It's the one that said Vicey Cam. Why is it not? Oh, no. I know! I know! I know we did, and for some reason it's just not working. Yes, I know. I have the camera enabled and it's just not picking up the window as an optional window. I had the window set up. It's just not. Look, this is what I'm dealing with right now. Okay. This right here is what I'm dealing with. I have this. Oh, they can't even hear you? Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, I turned off you. Sorry. No, now they can hear you. I turned off the...
But
fuck.
Could they?
Yes, they could. It was when I
Okay.
tried. It was when I tried disabling everything. The reason I went to black is because I shared the. I accidentally shared the stream key. Not for the channel, but for the room we're in for the game.
Oh,
Or
I was
for
like,
the-
dude,
for the-
I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
No. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
come on,
boy.
man.
Okay, so you see my camera here? So Spicy Cam is... Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's
Dude.
Okay. So I just need to move everything over to the other one. Okay. There we go. Hold on.
I'm so sorry, chat. Let the record show this is all Closet's fault.
No.
I mean, like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but no.
Also, mirror my webcam. I'm gonna fucking lose my.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. So I move this one to here.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
I just didn't expect it to be set up this way. I'm sorry. It's okay. There. Nope, that's not what I. Nope. Why did it make a joint?
It wasn't the stream key. Don't worry. I made. You guys can't see it because my face cam's not working on stream. But the face I made when Bro said I was showing the stream key made me lose my shit. It's the stream key for the thing we're using to show each other's cameras on stream.
Yeah, and it wasn't. it was just.
The second you said that, I was like, "Oh my god, we're cooked."
It
chat.
was just the password. It wasn't the room name. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Spicy Cam is now set up. And now I make a non-full screen version of this. For some reason, it had to be the original. I tabbed you out into a separate folder, folder. I tabbed you out into a separate window. And what I had to do was make the original window you and tab everything else into a separate window. That's how that worked. We're good?
You imagine me different. The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Okay, we're good.
What's that supposed to mean, man?
Yeah,
Come on.
There we go. Okay.
They can't see me. Oh, no, they can. Yeah.
Yeah. Coin hunt, spotted levels. What am, nope, not that. Which one's GD?
Dude, come on! I swear to God!
No. Oh wait, did I
do?
did I delete GD from the? Oh shit, I deleted GD. Hold on.
This chat. I hope you guys like subathons because this stream will never end.
Oh, okay. Wait. We're good. We're good. Wait, shit. How do I make this the... We're gonna make this the,
oh my God,
the
chat.
bottom
We're
one.
so cooked.
There we go. Bottom one.
Oh my God, chat. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. This isn't even the most problematic GD Archive stream we've done. That's the dude. You're such an idiot. What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? This shit's so stupid. Come on.
Alright. We're set up. Alright. Okay.
Dude, come on.
Alright, we're good.
Guys,
we're
I
good.
gotta do 50 archives after this.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Round of applause, guys. Give everyone a. Okay, It's set up. We're set up. Okay. All right. I think it's good now. I'd say this is are you looking at it? Do you think this is good?
Yeah, it looks fine.
It looks fine now? Okay. Alright. Continuing on with the stream now as if nothing happened.
Fix your gameplay like low-key sometimes. It's like not that serious though.
Does this have coins?
It's just like one of those things. We let people choose one level at any given time that they can reserve for themselves, and then
yeah, we let one person reserve. We let people reserve one level in advance. I actually don't think I'm reserving one at the moment.
I'm coding and not getting paid, chat. This is...
I'm disappointed. You were supposed to jump back there. Okay.
Wait, Rich has like 5 archives total. What the hell does Rich have claimed? What? Y'all letting anyone claim anything? Question mark?
Bananas on my lemonade level? Yeah. Agreed.
Oh, you guys are gonna get to see me eating my sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich very shortly.
We turned on the spicy cam so he could eat.
If you want, I can switch it to my lizard if you guys don't want to watch me eat. You can get my lizard. You can get a camera on my lizard.
The lizard cam. Sounds good. See you then, Soft Muffin.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I did check what levels were going to be on your birthday.
Ooh, what levels?
There are two very noteworthy ones. Distraught by Alkali and Glide.
Ooh, an Alkali level, my favorite creator. And why? Like the X
Glide.
fan-made...
Glide by Chrome.
By Chrome.
Oh, Glide.
Those levels both go up on your birthday this year.
That's cool.
So long as nothing
What
gets
other
rated between then and now, that pushes that back.
Are there any other just like random levels?
There's like, I mean, there's 22 other levels, but those are the only two that I knew.
Ah.
Well, okay, Shimmering Citadel by Darwin, which is a Darwin level I'm unfamiliar
I've never
with.
heard of that one.
It's an insane demon.
Anymore, chat. I'm not getting paid for this anymore. I'm turning my laptop off. It's over. I'm full stream mode. Would you guys rather watch me eat or watch my lizard do whatever the hell he's doing? I don't know.
There's an auto level called a Nightshades.
Oh, Nightshades is cool. You know, it's weird that I know that of all things, but I beat every rated auto. So, like... Assuming it's the level I'm thinking of.
Closet, if I have an idea. I'm gonna like switch while I'm eating. I'm gonna switch to Video Ninja on my phone.
Uh, 3:30 EST is in 3 hours, I think. Yeah, because EST is 1 hour. 1 hour ahead of me. Yes. Okay. It's funky.
Closet, let my phone into the Video Ninja room.
What?
Let my phone into the Video Ninja room. Into your scene.
Oh no.
Tell me if you can see my phone.
I can see your phone.
Instead of the webcam, or is it all screwed up?
Well, it's vertical. It's gonna be really, the aspect ratio is gonna be like horrible.
I wonder if I can. What the hell was that?
If you can make the aspect ratio the same, it's because I have the window cropped. I had it on there, but like if I added that, it would just like screw up horribly on stream.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Here, do you want it? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out for you. I promise this is there's no hold up here. I promise. We'll figure this out.
What a dumb thing you have to do to get the coin.
Okay, chat, maybe we won't figure this out. Maybe we won't figure. I would have loved to figure that
This level has some goofy ass hitboxes. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna alter my camera. My bad. We're good. Here, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so don't tap that thing. Oh my god, these coins are fucking hard. Okay. Okay. Jesus. you have to... Ugh!
There is a little platform that you can bonk into, at least.
Yeah.
Probably stay up, yeah. I just realized everything I say is probably not helping you, considering stream delay.
Yeah, no,
So what I'm
it's,
seeing,
it's,
you
it's
quickly
delayed.
figured out.
You're seeing it after I figure it out.
Could you go live on Discord?
Oh, yeah, after I do this one, I will. Like, while it's rendering.
Check it, look at this.
Oh shit, this funky, is what the music guy says.
Yo, is that a bagel? Oh shit, he chewing.
Coffee grabbing food.
Is Icy Sandwich Cam?
Yep.
I swear coins are the worst thing to grind for. Yeah,
Hold on, actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my camera.
most creators either make their coins ridiculously free, which is boring, or they make their coins like the hardest thing ever.
How do you deal with levels where you can't collect all coins in one run? We upload multiple showcases at the exact same time. Like, scheduled to upload at the same time, but we make multiple showcases.
You know, I've told you about Silicate's multi-pass feature. When that gets released and you guys switch over to Silicate, are you gonna redo some of your coin showcases to just have all the coins be in one video with the multi-pass thing?
We don't
Even
have,
if it's
we
not,
don't
like,
have a log of
immediately.
which ones we've done like that.
Ah.
So the issue would be finding all the ones that we did that for.
I mean, hey, I've said before I kind of want to be on the GD Archives team. Maybe if I do get invited to be on the team, which is fine if I don't. But if I ever do, maybe that's like the thing that I'll do. I'll be like the guy who re-showcases stuff when it's fucked.
Name searching the channel for /character or.
Oh, Eternal Vehemence's coins? Yeah, those... I don't know. That's,
Eternal Vehemence, I mean, you guys wouldn't need... The coins aren't the thing you'd have to worry about. It'd be getting all the level achievements, because you have to do a bunch of random hidden
yeah, no,
stuff.
that's what I was... That was what I was thinking, was like, the achievements are gonna be there.
I have a showcase of Eternal Vehemence with a perfect score.
I
have to redo it because it's got the 2.1 scroll speed bug, though.
My like semblance of a goatee was uneven, so I I went to go adjust that.
Oh, you wanted me to flip the camera, right?
Uh-huh.
How do I... There.
If I get a rated level, I don't want to inflate coins. I mean, you obviously don't have to, but, like, just because all the coins that you see kind of suck doesn't mean your coins have to suck. Like, you could make an effort to make good coins. I think coins that are, like, really simple, they're out in the open, but they are, like, hard to collect. Like, ooh, in this really open ship part, you have to choose to go through the straight fly. I think those are the best coins because they're just purely skill-based. They're optional, but they are tempting, and that makes them good.
I mess with a coin that's like you see it going past it the first time but can't get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, anything that tempts you. I think, I mean, this one's a little too hard, but it's a good example of it. I think Jumper's ship coin is a good example of a good coin. Or, like, Time Machine's ship coin, stuff like
The
that.
second coin in Stereo Madness I always really like.
Why is it Tom from Tom and Jerry? Out of nowhere.
I just held up on stream as you said that. That's pretty funny.
What?
Yeah, a good coin should tempt you, be harder than the normal path, but not be so much harder that it's unfeasible. It should turn that part of the level into, like, a small choke point if you choose to go for it, you know? It's why I love because I agree with you. I think the second coin in Stereo Madness is like the gold standard. It's like you have to go out of your way to figure it out, but once you do, it's like fine.
It's also like you would never think to do that.
Yeah.
Your first time playing it. But the second you see the coin, you would know how to do it. And you can choose to either go back and do it again or not.
Dryout's second and third coin are also pretty good.
Yeah, Kyle, what he just said. I use those lists to grind coins. They're like in-game lists with like levels that have 3 free coins. And I've gotten so many coins that way.
I have a showcase rendering right now, but once it's done rendering, I'm gonna pull up a list, and I'm gonna send the ID for that list in the chat. You guys should look at it, because it's, like, really funny for coin grinding. It's literally just a bunch of 4 and 5 stars that are really easy, and just have all 3 coins at the end that are just given to you, and it's like 100 levels. Of just, like, hard levels with, like, free coins at the end. It's so funny.
I've never quite been able to figure out what RobTop's stance is on free coins. Because recently, like, there have been some levels that he doesn't verify the coins for if they're free.
I think he doesn't... I don't know. I think, like, he doesn't usually care. But if the coins are so free that they're just like, yeah, how would you not get them? That's when he doesn't. Because when I think of those kinds of things, I think of, like, the Ultra Paracosm coin. Dude, I beat an Insane Demon the other day. I beat Classic. It's one of those generic 1.9 green circles levels.
Oh yeah,
but it's so funny.
yeah,
The Havoc one?
Yeah, but Classic has bronze coins because it got updated, and one of the coins is so funny. I think so, yeah. And it's funny because the N cube is unironically one of the hardest parts in Classic, but there's a big chunk of it where you just hit an invisible orb, and then you just float above the level for like a solid 5% and just skip a shit ton of it to get a free bronze coin. And it's like, why wouldn't you get that coin?
Nah, that'll be good.
Okay.
I think the funniest thing ever to me are like the fake 1.9 coins where it's just a circle with a star in the center. Because a lot of creators did them properly and having only 3, but I've played a couple rated levels where they just have like 20 coin routes in them, and they just don't have real coins because it's 1.9.
And 1.9, when we archived those, the titles were like all over the place.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find. There's definitely like a few examples if I go on our YouTube and just search for it.
Alright, next is Show Up by Chuchito Domin. Best creator ever.
Chuchito Domin might be like the most sleeper agent creator ever.
Yeah, I don't know.
This guy's like top 10 creator leaderboard, and like nobody knows who he is.
top 10 creators of all time, and like nobody has ever heard of him.
Yeah, I just sent the list in chat. It's just 59 hard-rated levels that just give you 3 coins at the end, or, like, just give them for free scattered throughout the level. Like, you don't have to do anything to get them, they're just given. It's so dumb.
I like the, I like how the first coin in this level is, it says, don't jump, and then if you jump, you get the coin.
People really used to do that. Like, that was, like, the meta. Oh, I remember Bridget levels. I think Bridget's great.
Wow, that's atrocious.
Yeah, she definitely was one of those creators that just had so many levels.
Oh, tap for coin 50 times? Holy shit, hold on.
Yeah, that's why I liked her levels, because they were so weird.
Fuck, I can't spam. I don't have spam in me. Fuck. There we go.
Like, I'm looking through our 1.9 playlist right now. We did a level that had 3 real coins and a fake coin.
Oh yeah, I do remember that, yeah. Real coins and fake coins.
I remember there was one that was, like, actually ridiculous.
I remember the one that, it was 2 coins, 7 in quotations coins.
Yeah,
Or something like that.
that's what I'm looking for, because I remember there one.
There was one.
Oh, Afonzi has it. Mixed levels 2, 3 coins, 7 coins, 1 skull. Yeah, that was it. Thank you.
Yeah, it was that one.
I don't know what to do. I remember uploading that being like, I don't know what to do.
I just love that, though. Don't jump, and if you jump, there's a key that gives you a coin.
Okay, I'm starting to remember why this level was like that. It was like a Rob Top level mix. And he wanted to put all the coins, but he couldn't. So the ones he couldn't put, he made fake. And then there was also a bonus collectible if you collected a purple skull. Yeah, this level was weird. I think her levels were executed pretty well. I think she has a lot of really cool levels. We just got a comment on our newest showcase that says "First View," posted by Adam Ibrahim McGenius.
Oh, Nothing is Scary explained why we got so many subscribers recently. That burst.
Yeah, so I don't. If you haven't seen it, EBW did a video where he was looking at a bunch of random Geode mods, because he does that like once a month apparently. And in it, one of the mods he looked at was the Showcase mod, which just adds a button to pull up a showcase on YouTube.
And it showed a bunch of GD Archives videos.
Yeah, he showed a bunch of GD Archives videos, so it was like indirectly giving you guys a shout out.
That's sick. I know that. Because I knew the showcase mod thing happened because I worked with Zilko, who's the guy that made XDBot. Me and him, I gave him a bunch of I scraped our spreadsheet and gave him a bunch of data to use so that he didn't have to fill in them manually for all the 2.1 or pre 2.1. That's super cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we effectively got a EVW shout out.
I'm pretty sure I saw that video and just didn't bother watching the whole thing because I fear I'm not the largest EVW fan at this moment.
Practice first. Okay, I will.
Yeah, I'll drag one more person in. Why not? But this is it, chat. No one else is getting dragged in, chat. This is it.
Oh, I should probably turn on hitboxes so I can see if there's...
Oh, actually, wait, no. I'll start a,
Christ, that's old.
I'll start a donation thing, and then whoever donates the most money...
If you donate $100, you can be in the GD Archives call. We're cool with adding you because you've been in the call before for streams. So
Yeah.
Oh, dude, wait, our names are in the video, too. Our names are in the video closet. Because at the top of the thing, it says, thank you, Melody, Marissa's, Vicey, Closetta, GDDD, greats. It says all the GD archivers.
Oh, awesome.
That's funny.
Nice. Alright.
Wait, dude, he said it. He said 4K 60 FPS Bloodbath by Riot on the GD Archives channel. That would be a good sub noise if we had sub announcements on.
Yeah.
4K 60 FPS Bloodbath by Riot on the GD
That'd be
Archives.
perfect. That'd be perfect.
That'd be awesome. I didn't know this happened until today. That's crazy. More middle-aged.
It's always
more middle-aged
just randomly
Turkish women.
W child.
Yeah, imagine our channel got rated by a middle-aged Turkish woman stream.
Have I told you guys what happened with my EVW impossible level? Because he played it.
You made an EVW impossible level.
Yes, and it's one of my favorite levels that I've made. It's
I made
like
one
an
too.
actually high effort, like, impossible level. And what's funny about it is that it ends with a part where you have to do over 1,000 CPS spider swift clicks. But he didn't get to that part, so all he did was go through the beginning, which is a bunch of, like, frame perfects and, like, tight wave gaps, right? And he stopped when he got to, like, a stupid duel that I put in, and he's like, I don't think this level's possible, but maybe I'm wrong. I challenge you, chat, to try this level and see if it's possible. If he would have gotten, like, 5% further, he would have seen the fucking swift click part. It's so funny.
I'm gonna look for.
And, yeah, it was just so surreal to see him play my level and tell people, I mean, I don't think it's possible, but go play it and see if it's possible. It's not.
Alright, let's go. I already don't remember what level I just played. Not gonna lie.
EVW is so submissive and breathable.
really?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
what are you...
Um,
Also, Meltdown by Darwin. I just loaded this up without saying anything. We're doing Meltdown by Darwin.
yeah, Extreme Demon.
Extreme Demon time.
Okay,
so this will be fun.
I'm gonna
I
message
just
EVW and tell him
DM'd
that
it to
that's
all
right.
three of you, but that's the level that EVW played.
What is his Discord? Is his Discord not EVW?
Actually, should I just send it in the stream chat? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Okay, why not?
That's the
Why
level that
not?
EVW played, and it was so funny because he stopped right before the frame perfect blue or blue pad part, and if he just got a little bit farther, he would have known. Yeah, this is impossible.
Dude, am I stupid? I can't find Eric and Wilderman's Discord. Surely I'm in at least one server with him. No. No, it's
Oh, I found it.
it's Meal Beam in the chat.
Maybe.
Yeah. Wait. I thought that was. Oh, it's a capital I. I always forget.
Everybody thinks it's an L. I'm like,
I
Yeah.
low-key hate that like the standard font for every website, the I's and the L's are the same.
for real.
Oh, this is cool. I don't think I've ever seen
Notice
this level.
that
I know of this level, I just don't think I've ever seen
When
it.
blood is written on the wall out of someone's hands, it's always sans serif. It's unbelievable. You guys ever seen that? He's like a comic guy. He's a comedian. He's like a stand-up comic, and he has Tourette's. And he just tells like the stupid. He has like terrible one-liners, and he just like stands on stage and says like horrible one-liners. He's like, I like to have different body parts are for different emotions. Like spine is for courage, and heart is for courage, and balls are for courage. like, it's so stupid.
I love that he didn't get to the ending. I'll never get over that. Because it literally just says, click 3,579 times.
Sakupin wall. If you cut a chicken's head off, it can still walk around for 5 minutes. If you cut its legs off, it cannot. It's so fucking funny. He's so fucking funny. I'll find his name. He's very hilarious, chat. He's very hilarious on Baby. I need to find Eric Van Wilderman's Discord. I need to thank him. This is so funny and stupid. Is he in Restoration Union? Surely not. Dude, this guy must be in at least one server I'm in.
Alright, the ships in this are kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
If anybody knows Mr. Van Wilderman.
I don't know why I'm like expecting an Extreme Demon to be like sight readable. I mean, I did somehow do that wave part first try earlier.
Mike, the headless chicken. Damn, he lived for 18 months without a head. Oh my god.
That's a long time. Jeez,
Mike the
Christ.
chicken lived for 18 months without a head.
A very long time.
Oh my
All right,
days.
show hitboxes.
What do you mean Mike was awesome? He was a chicken that lived in 1945. Do you know him?
Bro does not know Mike.
Bro does not know Mike. Does Eric? Dude, I'm on God, I'm still trying to find Eric from Niverman's Discord. Yeah, ask me, I was Mike. I gotta leave a server, dude. I'm in too many servers. Shit. I don't know what server to leave. I'm gonna leave the Pit community server.
For Hypixels, the pit.
The Hypixel Pit, yeah. Pensioners in chat.
I want to try and do this wave in one run. I know I don't need to, but I think it'd be fun. Wave is my worst game mode,
I've been
so.
thinking about this a lot. Do you think Rob Top resents top play? I almost wonder, because, like,
Maybe.
it feels like he just doesn't like rating extremes.
I think,
At least lately.
I mean, like, truth be told, the top players are always going to be more of a handful than the casual player. Purely because these people are the people who want CDF, these people are the people who argue with him about getting levels rated. Like, I think he just tries to not touch it, because if he does, then everything will be stupid. To answer your question, Name, this is about Cataclysm difficulty, yes. It's like a little harder. It's like, like Dark Odyssey. Closer, but like, it's slightly harder. I'm looking on AREDL. It's like 50 spots up.
It's kind of funny, because I used to think Dark Travel was, like, way easier than Dark Odyssey, but apparently they're a lot more comparable than you'd think. Like, I've heard people say that if you beat Dark Travel, Dark Odyssey becomes, like, the most doable thing ever.
Oh, I did beat Dark Travel, so maybe I should go for Dark Odyssey, I don't know.
I think just based on how the gameplay looks very similar between the two levels. It's just Dark Odyssey has more to it.
Yeah, I imagine it probably just feels like Buff Dark Travel with a different part, because, yeah, one of the parts got changed entirely.
I'm watching the challenge. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
EBW told people to play that.
There's not even it's because they're swift clicks, there's not even like a switch animation. The spiders are just walking in the fucking the best.
It's just like a big beam of light.
We get worst level a lot. Best level I feel like we don't get as often. Good question.
Thing is EVW Impossible videos always have one of two things, right? Either solid wall and it was hack uploaded and that's it, or and, like, it's just straight up not possible, or like it is possible and you have to hit like a hidden switch. It's like a Mario Maker troll level, right? I think that I'd love to see actual proper impossible levels be made for that series more often, because it's just so fun to see him do, like, stupidly hard shit in practice. Like, I love his video where he played Grief in practice. That's such a good video.
I'm trying to think. There are some. What are levels? I feel like there's been a few levels for GD Archives Tops 2 in chat, where I didn't really know the level existed until I uploaded it, and then I was like, wow, this level's really good. There was like one that I feel like I found because of GD Archives, and now I just like really like it, and I don't know. Was
Dungeon Escape.
No.
That level's awesome.
I mean, one thing I started doing.
Yeah,
in,
it's
is
really
I don't
Dungeon
know-
Escape was really cool. I enjoyed that.
I
don't
still
know
have
if
to edit
any
that
of,
video, by the way, Chad. I'm so sorry. What happened was I edited the Dungeon Escape video, and then it came out, and someone was like, dude, you fucked it up, and I was like, shit. The reason why it was bad is because I edited it on my lunch break, and I only had like 30 minutes to do it, so I
don't know if any of you watched
To
my-
answer your question, I believe
Sorry.
JF went to jail. I'm pretty sure he went to jail. He was
Really?
convicted of a crime. I don't know if he ever actually served jail time for it.
Who?
JF, my driller.
Was it like?
Oh.
Was it a crime that's like forgivable, or was it like his career is dead crime?
It's arson.
God
Oh,
damn.
arson. All right, he's chill.
Arson, that's chill.
Well, no, I was just worried that like he got arrested for like, you know, being a PDF file or something. I'm
Oh,
like,
no,
oh
no,
god,
no.
please don't.
It wasn't the
God.
Geometry Dash. It wasn't the GD crime. It was.
GD
God
crime
damn
is insane.
That's and also real. Unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, JF is the only one who's ever like actually gotten into legal trouble. But
I mean, there's also Pedro. This is like an underground thing. I don't know how well this is known, but his GD account is Soulja Boy Crank That, and he made Fishy, however you want to say it.
yeah.
I don't remember where. It's not a well-known thing, but in a server, a list of the crimes he committed was released, and like, bro is actually just a drug trafficker. Like, he got arrested for like a gang stalking and like being a
How do you
drug supplier.
How do you
and-
spell? How do you spell the name of that one level that he made?
Fishe, I believe.
I thought-
But
why
what's
did I
so
think there was a J in it?
What's so funny about the whole thing is it's one of those things where it's like plausible deniability, right? It might not be true. Well, a friend of mine, he doesn't have that big of a platform online. Their name is Kringles, and they beat Fishe. And when they beat it, they made a joke about the fact that he was a drug dealer at the end of the completion, like in his reaction. And Pedro somehow found it, commented saying, "Nah, I don't make drugs, I just sell them."
Bro.
Which, like,
That's funny.
That's
Fuck.
crazy.
Crazy work.
What? Bro's
So-
Bro's admitting.
Got some great people in this community.
The Geometry Dash community is cool if you don't talk to anybody.
For real.
If you don't talk to anybody, yes.
Stay away from everyone.
The GD community is cool if you just, like, don't look at it.
If you're not in it.
Yeah.
shout
Yeah.
out to the Wild Seal for being one of the most chill YouTuber communities in the GD community.
Who?
The Wild Seal. They're a
I know
pretty
that.
small YouTuber, but I work with them a lot. They're really cool. Oh, nothing is scary
Restoration
anywhere.
Union
The
server is
creator.
generally pretty chill.
I think I've seen their name before. I might have beaten a couple of their levels, especially if they have rated easy demons. It sounds familiar. I don't know much about them though. Like, I don't know anything about them as a person, but I think I know some of their levels.
Dip, poop. Dip. Dip, poop, poop.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that name. Let me check my spreadsheet and see if I've beaten any other stuff. This sounds
Oh, I know
very-
Wild Steel. He's the one that makes the GDDP good or bad thing.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
dude's
okay,
awesome.
the guy that made Bramble Scramble. Yeah, I know him.
That
He made
dude's
Bramble
awesome.
Scramble.
Oh, is
Don,
it-
yeah, dude, that is crazy. I mean, that's crazy what you just said. I'm not even gonna say that out loud because God forbid someone fucking clip it.
I'm not gonna read that one.
That's fucking crazy what you just said.
But yeah, I do know them.
We don't type in chat.
I don't want a clip of me saying that out loud.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't need to clip me
You
either.
gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful. PR trained for this kind of thing. I'm PR trained for this kind of thing.
I find that most people have skeletons in their closet. I mean, I definitely do, and I think that, like, it depends on how bad what you did was and how much you feel bad about it. Like, I used to have a commentary channel. I don't need to say more, you can infer, but yeah, I got a YouTuber canceled, and, like, regretted it later. I was like 16, so I didn't know what I was doing.
Wait, like a
But, like-
non-GD commenter?
Yeah, a non-GD commentator. They were a big channel, no one knew who I was, but my videos exploded, and, like, all the videos are gone now. They're just, like, they don't exist, but so is that creator's career. And to be fair, that creator, like, they were an asshole to their fans, but not so much to where, like, they deserve to be, like, actually, like, Tumblr levels of canceled. And I guess I wasn't the only one doing it, but, you know, I was a teenager. It's one of those things. It's in my past, and whatever, but, like, the situation's dead, everyone's moved on. But my point is that even I have skeletons in my closet, and no one's innocent, and I think, like, you gotta kind of be careful about who you cancel and for why, because, you know, if you're canceling someone for something that they've already stopped doing and, like, they don't do that shit anymore, like, you're kind of just screwing with someone's life for no reason, you know?
Like, yeah. I mean, there are some cases where I'm like, okay, like, maybe, like, we shouldn't...
When I got canceled for hacking X guy.
It's like, someone like XN, right? People still to this day bring up the fact that he was a cheater. He doesn't cheat anymore. So, like, why are we still holding it over his head?
XN being
like...
so hated is low-key so funny. Like, for the longest time, I didn't know what he did wrong, and I straight up thought this guy was, like, a groomer. And then I asked someone one time, and they're like, oh, no, he just, like, cheated. And I was like, who gives a shit? Who cares?
Yeah,
It's a
nobody
showcase
cares.
video.
He hacked Abyss of Darkness, like, 4 or 5 years before it was verified, which is crazy, but it's like... It's not like he's still doing it. The internet
He's not
just
even-
doesn't
he doesn't,
understand
like, play the
people
game
can
anymore.
change.
He just showcases.
He beat Slaughterhouse recently, which is a crazy redemption arc, but
What?
I think, like, he beat
Wait,
Slaughterhouse legit.
wait. What? He's that good?
Apparently, yeah.
Are we sure?
Yeah, I mean, like, no one said that the video's illegitimate.
Days.
Yeah, no one said the video's illegitimate, so I can only assume it's real.
Oh, good for him then.
He's not. Oh, is he banned on Demon List? He must be.
I imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
well, yeah, he is, because Abyss of Darkness doesn't link to his completion.
Dude, oh my
But
god,
yeah, no,
he
I-
just beat it. I can't believe it. I did it. 250,000 attempts, 4 out of 10 enjoyment. I don't know where to place this on list. Died. What?
XN's Russian,
Yes.
so broken
He has
English.
clicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russian man.
I got that Leafy voice. Yeah, so with the whole thing of me being a commentary YouTuber when I was 16, adding to the problem, my main inspiration was Leafy is Here, a guy that I do not respect, but when I was a teen, I didn't really understand the problem with his content, so, like, you know. The past is the past. That's all I can really say.
Alright, 19. We are almost a fifth of the way done with the live stream, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think the internet needs to learn how to, like, forgive people. It's almost like the internet doesn't think people can change.
This level has coins? Yeah, 2 coins. Okay, I didn't... I need to, like, be better about checking at the beginning whether a level has coins or not.
There's a mod that you can download that shows you the levels coins in the pause menu. Forget what it's called, but
So you can see if you missed one, you mean? Like, it'll show you... If you've collected a second
It-
one, it'll show you, you mean?
What?
it doesn't do a great job at doing that, but it tries to do that. But it does just show you if the level has coins, which is, like, already in and of itself useful.
I, for a while, wanted to make a mod that, like, showed you, like, it rendered the level, and then showed, like, it went to every coin and showed a picture of the render of the level where the coin is. Dude, that's
I mean,
so much work. That's just so much work.
there was a website. It was in 2.1. It doesn't exist anymore, but I think it was made by C. Bolton, and it just, like, let you view GD levels in a browser, like
Yeah,
it was just
did
like a
exist. There
browser
were some
page.
problems with triggers, but that mod's super cool. That website's super cool.
Wow.
Dude, I'm looking at the Slaughterhouse Victor list. First of all, Slaughterhouse has 115 victors. Second of all,
Jesus Christ.
someone has beaten Slaughterhouse that's from Kosovo?
Crazy.
The fuck?
Slaughterhouse,
Blaznik is from Kosovo.
Slaughterhouse is just the modern day Bloodbath.
Oh, dude, I'm
It
gonna
is.
fucking...
Kosovo is like the most random country in the world.
Skizzle just beat Slaughterhouse? What the hell? Like, literally just beat it. Axinity... I forgot Zeroxy was the third victor. The Slaughterhouse first 5 victors was so strange, because it was fucking Zoink, Cursed, Trick, and then fucking Zeroxy and Raves. Like it's so weird. It's just
Also,
some
shout out
strange...
to Xeroxy's fluke on Acheron. Might be the craziest shit ever from like 40 something.
What?
That's
Oh.
gross. Wait. Okay, I'm looking at Demonless leaderboard right now. Who are these guys? Like, the top 5... Oh my god, the top 5's all American. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. Zoink, Trick, Pop-Off, Thunder, Nethermind. The top 5's all American. But then, like... Don't... I know who Tiago is, obviously.
Or yeah,
Who
Tiago.
the fuck... Who is Nickname 09? Who is this?
I don't actually know who that is.
He's 7th. And then 8th is Z Levi, who I know. Who the fuck is Super JavaCon? Who is Clune? Who are these people? And then it's like people I do know, like WizKid, Servax, Lania Kea,
Yeah.
Viper Venom, Skizzle, Snowballer, Doggy,
Which one of
like,
the same 18 songs is most bearable? I'd say Hexagon Force is bearable. Electroman Adventures is as well.
Dude, that was so...
Clutterfunk
so
made me
bad.
want to kill someone.
Yeah, pre 1.9 GD Archives was low-key so rough. Because in addition to all the songs being the same, all the levels looked the same, none of them were interesting, like, it kind of stunk. I'm kind of not surprised that our channel was very unpopular until we hit 1.9, to be honest with you.
I didn't even know about the channel until y'all hit 2.0.
I mean, that's when we got the post on
GD Today post.
G today. So.
Yeah, that's how I found out.
Alright.
Yeah, it's weird
20
too, though,
out of
right?
100
Because, like,
levels done. 20
if you
out
look
of
at the
100.
top player leaderboard, like, there are, like, all the good top players that people know are on here. Like, Doggy's 22nd, Curse is 24th,
Yeah,
Cobra Blitz
Theory
is
of Everything
31st.
was... Like, Theory of Everything
But then
was
you
not
got
one
these
that I
people in the
thought about.
top 10 who straight up are, like, actual randoms.
Electrodynamics kind of sucked to hear over and over again.
Finding a channel through the every rated levels spreadsheet is crazy. It's crazy. Quattro Santos is 46. Quattro Santos is hardest as Belladonna? What are we doing?
What is that?
Awful.
Cherry Team collab, that's terrible.
It's like a top 30 that's a layout.
Yeah.
Now. Fun.
I'm astonished that that level exists.
I don't even know half the levels on the
I know
demon
it's
list
like-
anymore because I don't keep up with it because I don't really care about it anymore.
I still find it interesting. I find it interesting to just know what the levels are. I don't really care about it that much, but I do like find it interesting just seeing all the levels on there. I mean, I'm going for a Sphero right now, which I wouldn't have known about without Demon List, you know.
Alright, I finished
look up
showcasing
one
all
showcase
of
of
the
a level.
easy Demon Circles levels.
Like when people like need to find one coin in a level, and then after they find that one coin in the level and use our video, they just continuously come back and watch us. Anyway.
That's 2 clicks.
I also love that the top players are from like random ass places too. Like Zoink's from fucking Kansas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, holy hell.
Trick is from New Jersey. Popoff is from New York. Thunder's from Illinois. I don't know where Nethermind.
New York.
WizKid's fucking Scottish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doggy's from New York, which you don't have to look up because you can tell every time he opens his mouth for longer than 30 seconds. There's one word that he always says where, like, I'll forget that Doggy's from New York, and then there's, like, one word that he always says, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's from New York. I forget what it is, but there's, like, one word he says with, like, a crazy thick accent.
There are a couple words I say you can tell I'm from Wisconsin.
Like Wisconsin.
Like
that's one of them.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's fun, Wisconsin. Great.
I have caught myself saying bag before instead of bag.
Big.
At work, I'm like, "Do you want a bag with that?"
A bag.
See, it's weird because I'm from New York, but a lot of people wouldn't know it because I'm not from the city.
Yeah, if you're from upstate, then it's like you.
I do have some slang in my vocabulary, but I wouldn't say it's a New Yorker slang. It's more like YouTube brain rot slang.
Yeah, I mean, social media kind of like changed that. I feel like I feel like slang is a lot more universal than it used to be because of that.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't get why the brain rot shit gets so much hate, because I think words like Riz are honestly way less harmful than people saying shit like skill issue, but that's way more accepted for some reason.
It's just stupid and annoying to hear over and over again, so people don't want to.
Yeah.
It's like the whole thing of like saying who asked, like, way to kill a conversation, bro.
Like, I hate when
Cheese
I
actually
actually
running
hate
the
when
channel. Yeah. I'm also
Yeah,
from.
I'm like, please shut the hell up.
I'm also from like not the part of Wisconsin people live in. I'm like west side, middle of nowhere, Wisconsin.
It depends on, the thing is, Mystic Flame, it depends on how you use the word Riz. Because the brain rot thing is using it incorrectly. I will say there are degrees to it, because I use some of the terms, but I use the ones that feel natural. I mean, I say it as a joke, but I don't unironically have the word skibbity in my, vocabulary. It's not a thing, but...
I just, like, say what sounds like not, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, I really only say, like, what the majority says, but if I don't, like, if the word's, like, stupid, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna say that.
GD Archive, stop your Riz. GD Archive, stop your Riz.
I think out of all the words, the one that's in my vocabulary the most is goated. I call so many things goated. I love that word.
Same, or, like, I say cooked a lot.
Yeah, like, that's the kind of shit that I say a lot.
I said cooked so often.
Dude, it's like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize, but brain rot terms have always been a thing. Like, remember how much people criticize people saying bruh? Now it's just, like, accepted.
Yeah.
It's like common culture now.
Yeah.
I have a coworker that says unk every, like, 5 minutes.
I hate when people say unk. That actually makes me so mad. Especially, like, now, where, like, I hate to say it, guys, like, I'm getting pretty old, and so, like, I'll be playing Minecraft, and, like, they call me unk, dude. Like, I'll be building with my friends on Minecraft, and they'll call me unk, and it's like, dude, what do you mean? I'm not unk. They're like, you're 7 years older than me. And I'm like, ugh! Ugh! What do you mean?
Like, for real, though.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Ear.
That's why I like really
No
only
bueno.
say Unk is like a joke.
It's horrible.
And also like being in high school, I'm like surrounded by all
Don't
the
do that. Don't do
brain
the elderly
rot
man emoji. Don't.
Dude, I'm 21. I'm 21. Leave
Bro,
me
I'm
alone.
old. I'm older than you, bro.
I will say, I think it's funny that half the brain rot terms just come from Kai Cenat viewers being Kai Cenat viewers. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like the term phantom tax is the funniest shit ever to me because it's literally just referring to like whenever fucking Phantom just steals one of Kai Cenat's French fries or like something he's eating. He calls it the Phantom tax because he gets to take their
Yeah,
food.
he like brings them there. Yeah.
Funny as shit.
Yeah.
They're like,
It
yeah,
was
low-key,
funny
it's-
until
funny
everyone
until
started
people
saying it in
like,
middle school.
that is funny on its own when you but then like the second it's like I'm like
Like you're saying it for
Oh,
other
Chad.
for other people.
Yeah.
It's like you start misusing it.
Oh my
and
god,
it's like,
thank God. Oh my god, thank God. Everyone call him Unk. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no,
That makes me so happy to hear that someone else in their 20s is still playing this stupid fucking game.
yeah, no, I'm 23, so.
It's weird because, like, you used to be clowned on if you were, like, older than 16 in the GD community, but now, like, it's been a decade. People who would have done that are now older. Like, I'm 21. I've been playing this game since I was, like, what? I think 13? I don't even
It's
know.
crazy.
I lost track.
I was talking to someone earlier. I've been playing this game since
No, I would have been 10 or 11 years old because 2014, 2013. Yeah.
I was in elementary
So-
school. I had to have been 10, which is at the oldest 10 or the youngest 10. No, at the oldest 10. So I've been playing for at least half of my life, which is crazy.
Yeah.
That's
That's
Steve.
And it's like, I'm 21. If this was a few years ago and I was 21 a few years ago, I would have been absolutely clowned on for being, like, the old guy in the community. But now it's like, Riot beat Sonic Wave when he was, like, I don't know if it was college or a job, but he was doing something adult, and it's like, you can't really make fun of that anymore, because so many people are older. And, you know, people will say, like, oh, well, the top players are all young. And it's like, yeah, that's because they have the free time to be top players. The moment Zoink hits, like, 22, he's probably going to stop playing because he has to work a job. That's
Yeah.
just what
That's what-
happens.
that's
You
what
don't have
sucks.
time to...
It's like a
Yeah.
doubly thing too, because like not only are these guys like way more able to play, that made no sense, able to play way more often, they're also like the older you get, the harder GD is. Like,
Yeah, but well, that's I will say like
if EVW can beat Yada, then anyone can beat anything. Yeah, but the difference is that EVW has a big enough platform to where you could argue he's basically paid to beat Yada. Like,
I
beating
am
Yada is his
rendering
job.
this with show hitboxes on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oops.
nice. Nice.
Hold on. Let me just let me delete this one real
That's the
fast.
thing with EVW, right? Is like he kind of breaks the mold because the reason why kids are able to be better is because they can play more, and because it's his job, he plays all the time.
Yeah. And even then, there are huge gaps where because he's an adult, still can't. Like, remember when he first, had his child and his child was just born? He had to, make a lot more slop content because he didn't have as much time to make the content he usually makes, which is respectable, but it just shows, the moment you have to be an adult in, a non-YouTuber kind of way, you just can't focus on GD, and most people will have that happen to them. You gotta think, some of the biggest top players in this game, especially, challengeless players and shit, don't really have a platform. You might have heard of the names, but only from, the one thing they did. No one really knows of, what the fuck is it? Sko? Yeah, no one knows Sko aside of the guy who verified the third variant, right? And so,
Sko is such a random pull.
it's just the first one that came to mind,
I
though.
low-key feel so bad for Sko. Because bro probably
I do
thought he
too.
was God.
For real.
You thought
This guy Sko
Yeah.
literally verified the hardest thing anyone has ever beaten, and then only to be told, dude, it was it's not. You actually really
Yeah,
do
no,
it.
you beat your game was bugged.
Like not knowing that it's
Not
like not
knowing you're
knowing
having-
that you're playing it's like you're playing a shooter and you don't know that console has aim assist.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Basically, like it's the only reason I only know Sko is because like, oh, he's the dude that did third
Yeah.
variant but got accused of hacking
Playing Mario
it
Kart
because...
on automatic, not
computer
knowing
was dumb.
manual exists.
Yeah, exactly.
Mystic Flame, don't tell me how old you are, because if you're much younger than that, I'd have to ban you if I know how old you are, but I'm gonna pretend I don't know how old you are.
Just rule of thumb, even if you're an adult, just don't talk about your age online. Not the best idea. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're an adult, it's safer, and I do it because I don't care, but in general, it can cause weird issues just here and there.
Yeah, but also, like, if you have, like, any sort of platform, YouTube's pretty rough about... YouTube and Discord both are pretty rough on you if you don't, like, immediately ban someone who is younger than the age that you're supposed to be for using apps.
Alright,
Yeah.
Neon by Kyle with an X. It's an X instead of a K, by the way. It's Zyle.
Oh, I know Zyle.
That was goated, bro.
This is kind of cool, actually. Actually, this is chill. I like this one. This level's got an interesting vibe. It is unfortunately very samey so far. Like, it's like the same thing the entire time.
By the way, with what we were saying earlier about how some people just don't have time to play the game, getting a rated level in that condition is so depressingly difficult. Like,
Yeah, no,
I've started to catch on lately that there's a culture where you can just pay creators to make your first rated level for you. Because people just
Yeah,
want the
there's-
achievement, they just want to get it over with.
Yes, sir.
I literally, like, I used to be like, oh, I want to get creative points. Now I just make levels because I want to. Like, I haven't
Yeah,
made a
dude.
level
See,
almost a year.
I'm kind of weirdly in both places because I don't care about creator points. I do just make levels because I want to and because I find them cool. I don't care about creator points. I care about the achievement. Like, I don't care about the icon or the creator points. I just care about getting the achievement from a completionist perspective because it bothers me. I have every single 2.1 achievement except for that. It's just like it's almost like an OCD thing. Like, it's the one thing I don't have unlocked.
Yeah.
I mean,
I even have the 100 like achievement because Trip Sitter popped off for some reason.
Y'all
I
are
think
dreading the
best-
day we
the
reach
best
Neon.
way to
Yeah,
get
for
the
sure.
rated
Honestly.
level achievement without being scummy about it is to host a mega collab or verify a level.
That's what I've been tempted on doing, but the
Yeah.
problem is I am constantly paranoid about the prospect of making a Discord server because I know that I have trust issues and I'd be bad at getting people to moderate it, and I also know that it'd probably be too big for me to moderate by myself. Like, I'd probably, like, go to bed one night, wake up, and then I'd see that the chat is filled to the brim with slurs and scam links, and then the next thing you know, my Discord account's gone, right? I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun,
Plus, it's like, if I wanted
But-
to do a mega collab, I don't know anybody.
And
That's
Yeah.
I always like.
I
I'm like,
also
oh, I want
have
to
a
host
bit
a
of a
mega collab, and then I like, I'm like, oh wait, I like don't know anybody to host a mega collab with. I mean, like
Yeah.
I have
I
like,
also-
a bunch of creator friends, but like, if I'm Max and Jujaito and like those group of guys that I know, or like Nico Berry or Sage, like if all those people say no, I start to run out of people really fast, and then it's like, oh shit, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a bit of an arbitrary restriction that I didn't put on myself. I just can't control it, and it makes it especially hard for me
changes
to
as a
get my
mega
first
collab,
raid.
yeah.
And
Unsafe Changes
that's
is another
even if I
project.
did a mega collab. The problem is I would make the layout myself because I want the gameplay to at least be mine. And the problem with that is every layout I make somehow turns into a circles level. Even if I'm trying not to make a circles level, I just end up making circles levels. It's like
Back to Rome.
it's like
I used to be the same
one
way.
thing of like how it's like that one thing of like the person where everything they touch turns to gold. Fucking Midas,
Cinco
I think it
Horas.
is, right? It's
Yeah,
like,
Midas.
it's like I'm Midas, but instead of turning things to gold, I turn things into 9 circles.
Shut up, my
I used to be the same way, but I taught myself how to like not do that.
Thing is I'm not even against it though, because I don't care about creator points, and like unironically, this is gonna sound like I'm boasting, but I make the layouts for myself, so I'm really only saying this from my own enjoyment. I don't care about what other people think. But in my opinion, I make some of the most fun wave gameplay I've ever played. Like I don't hate my own layouts at all. I think it's so fun.
You don't make it because it's you know what I mean, like.
I used to not
I just wanted to make it clear that I'm not saying, like, you will like my levels. In most of my levels, I would be the only person that would like them, because it's all, like, 4x speed, mini-wave, spam gameplay, right? But I love my gameplay so much that, like, I don't not want to make circles levels. Because it's fun.
Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing this up. I don't know how many messages you've sent in our chat, but I wanted to talk about that. Thank you for reminding me. Rob, y'all seen what Rob Top's been rated? Like, what the fuck is going on? I think Rob Top woke up one day and decided he just didn't really care. And for the record, I think that's a good thing. I think the rate standards should be lower. I don't really care.
Yeah, they should.
But some of the levels he has rated in, like, the past week are, like, unbelievable. Like, shit that he would just have never rated. Zen-World 4 level 23 low-key pissed me off. I'm a gooner for, like, star rate only levels because I think it's really interesting to see the kind of, like, I think star rate only levels kind of give insight into what Rob thinks is cool. Like, things that are, like, barely rate worthy that he rated, like, where it could go either way and he has to make the decision. I think that's kind of cool. Zen-World 4 level 23, that level pissed me the fuck off. That level pissed me the fuck off.
It is Icy, are you rendering anything right now?
Long. What?
Are you rendering anything right now?
I'm not doing archives right now. It's just closet.
Okay, good. Go. I don't know if you have GD open, but if you don't, open the game real quick. Go to the level I want to be the guy and sort by most liked for the comments.
Like the platformer level?
Yeah. Because what you're gonna see is proof in the form of Rob Top's comments that I want to be the guy was rated and then unrated because he thought that the level was too hard and bad. But then he asked the community if they wanted it rated. The community said yes, so he re-rated it. And the comments are there.
I see what you're talking about.
I feel bad rating this. Think about if this is really worth playing. Go to the light, touch some grass. You know what? I'm not so sure about rating this. Discuss what you think. And then says, I will re-rate this if that's what we decide. No worries. Just let's think about this for a second. And then, again, votes are in. Pain is the winner. Enjoy.
Yep. It's so wild.
And after all that, the level's not hard.
So,
and after all that, the level is easy.
Yeah. One of my least favorite things about the rate standards, and the reason I gave up on it, because I've kind of cracked the code, and there is no rate standards. Whether or not a level gets rated is just if Rob likes it or not. But, the thing that kind of made me give up on it is that I kind of started to catch on that circles levels, the whole stigma with them, right, is that the rate standards are way too high for them. What I started to realize is that's only the case if they're demon difficulty. If they're not demon difficulty, circles levels still get rated fucking easily.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's a level called Etron, and it's an auto circles level. It's made by the guy who made Noof Circles. And Etron is an auto, and it literally looks like a 1.9 circles level, but it's not, because it's got, like, spider pads and shit.
It's not called Zen-World 4 level 23. It's, go on the awarded tab, it's a hard level. It's a star hard level, and that's the description. I forget what the level's actually called.
And like, by the way, everything I'm saying here is not a critique towards Etron, because I actually like it, it's cool, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, so a circles level that literally just looks like it's ripped straight out of 1.9 and is auto gets rated easily. I think it's even featured, but then Centipede doesn't get rated.
It's Body Panic. It's Body Panic. I'm pretty sure. Check the description, though. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. I lied. Keep going.
Yeah, there have been 5 non-demon NCs rated in the past month. Yeah, exactly. And I just don't get why demon circles levels are so much harder to get rated than non-demon.
Is it not a hard rate? Am I tripping? What's this level called?
Loud.
What's the actual name of this level?
Hail.
What the fuck is Loud Afton?
The song's by PLA Enterprise. What are we doing?
Are we
what are we
serious?
doing?
What the hell?
What is this?
Broda. Oh.
I think this level kind of proves your point already, to be honest. This looks like a 2.1, like an early 2.1 feature.
Hello, little stinker. Welcome. I don't know if you've been talking. I haven't seen you.
Okay, I don't care. What is the level?
Benny Duno, what's the level actually called? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. What's the level actually called? Ocean of Stars. Ocean of Stars. You just went past it.
It's this?
Yeah.
Ocean of
It's
Stars.
Uh,
Oh, this level. I know this level.
What?
Oh
Look at
yeah,
your
I beat
percent.
this.
Look at your percent.
Yeah, I beat this level. I was like, I'm so glad levels like
You're
this
at
are getting
30.
rated.
What?
You're at 45. What is
Yeah,
this?
50.
What is this, dude? Like, I don't
Oh,
understand.
and then was out, bro.
You know how for the longest time a level had to be at least 45 seconds to get rated?
Bro, I
because
gotta
the
do
level
50
was
archives,
30
bro.
seconds to
Log
turn
in,
into
closet, log in. I gotta do 50
Yeah.
Rob rated
archives.
a level that's 29
Hey,
seconds long.
I'm taking a break for a second. I'm at the halfway point for myself, man.
Oh, you're at 25? Okay, no, never mind.
I'm at the halfway point.
Which one? I lied.
Yeah, so
I'm
Rob
taking a
rated a
short
level
break.
that's 29 seconds long. I don't remember what it was, but he did. And that was kind of wild because for the longest time, levels that were shorter than 30 seconds couldn't get rated because of the anti-cheat.
Yep.
So,
Oh yeah, the anti-cheat.
you know,
Yeah.
it's just really interesting. Rob did say through a Reddit AMA, because yes, I paid that much attention. He said in a Reddit AMA that he doesn't want to change the rate systems entirely because even he thinks it's bad. But we're
Well,
probably waiting for
do.
2.3.
100%.
Like, how, okay, everyone always talks about, like, oh, fix the rate system, fix the rate system. What do we want? What is the answer?
I
I know what I want, and I know that it's not going to happen.
What, is
Same.
it like any level that's, like, readable and playable?
Yes, I want Osu's rate
Exactly.
standards.
Osu's rate standards are so strange.
Yeah, safe mode back on. All right.
I genuinely think the rate system should be automated based off of, like, how many flaws the level has from a design perspective. And by that I mean game design. Like, does it have a secret way? No? Okay, good.
Shout out my short kings
Thumbs
in the
up.
chat. Do you have any short kings in the chat?
That's very random.
And no, someone said short king.
Oh, I'm not paying
I'm
attention to
hoping
chat.
I'm hoping that Pointer Crate placing CBF verifications will be enough to pressure Rob into adding CBF sooner.
Dude, that's
I
what
think
I
it's
thought. I
wild.
was like, the rated plus tab is gonna make Rob freak his shit, because he's gonna be like, shit, I have literally no control over the demon list anymore.
Yeah. And I think, like, what's gonna be really interesting is, you know, at least to me. Also, fuck, I forgot about, I haven't used an XD bot in so long, I forgot about the fact it's just forces instant mirror portal on you.
This does-
But, what I think is really interesting is, Rob really does seem to be kind of losing control of the community, because the community just seems kind of fed up. Because, like,
I mean, like,
I
at
don't
this point,
know-
yeah, like, the update was great, and that's cool, but that only lasts for so long, and I feel like he'll do, like, one small good thing and then try to ride the high of that forever and be like, no, guys, but, like, I gave you an update, like, a year ago. Which,
So,
by the
like,
way,
really
fucking
think about this,
crazy
right?
that's already where we're at. It's already, like, we're like, holy shit, the game just got updated. It's been a year.
So, really think
Oh,
about this,
it's been-
right? Last update that felt important was 2.206. That was a huge update, and especially for me. I love that update because 64-bit is just such a nice thing to have.
Oh, it's huge.
But yeah, but after that, we
Yeah.
get 2.207. I don't even remember how long ago, but I think it was at least half a year ago. We get 2.207, and all it adds is event levels, which I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I think the event levels tab sucks. I like the levels themselves, but I think, like, the event
I think
level
it's a bad
button
system.
sucks.
I think it's a bad
Yeah, because it's just worse weekly demons. And
Yeah.
I think
I
it'd
don't really
honestly be better
understand,
if...
like, it just
Well,
feels
what
very
bothers me
random.
about it, right? What bothers me about it is that I don't want GD to start abusing FOMO to keep people playing, and so many people feel like they have to do the event levels because they don't want to miss a gold key. And I hate
mean,
that.
You're telling this to the guy who's beaten every weekly demon. Like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I've done every event level. I have not done every weekly demon, and it's like, I don't like that FOMO's a thing. I don't like the gold keys. I don't like that one of the Wraith codes could only be used during the GD awards. Like, that's not cool. I don't want GD to turn into Call of Duty where you have to make sure you play that week so that you don't miss the timed event. I don't like it.
Because my problem with timed events is, like, as a completionist guy, I am lucky enough to have been included, so, like, I can say that it's not that big of a deal, but I know if I had started playing the game after that event thing ended, I would have been so pissed that I missed that.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I supposed to
And
do
it's
now?
like,
I want it, I can't get it.
And it's like, the game, no one is willing to accept this.
It's just like a really tight click.
Literally no one is willing to accept this, so I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off and say it. Geometry Dash has become a live service game.
I mean, like, basically...
That's why it all comes full circle. This is why I respect your guys' project so much, because it kind of removes a lot of that live serviceness from the game, because if the game dies, well, you can still play the levels, it's fine.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, but, like, to what I was saying before, 2.207, I think we can agree, sucks. Not a good update, right?
Yeah.
2.207 did literally nothing.
Very menial update, yeah.
And now, look at how long it's been since we got 2.207. What have we gotten since then? A couple event levels and a couple gauntlets.
Yeah.
That's like literally it.
It's like, I'm not expecting Rob to drop 2.21 or whatever immediately, but, like, there are things, very small things, that people want to see added to the game. Like, where's CBF being added to the game? Where's spinning up the archive for the levels you deleted in the June server purge that you said you would do after 2.2 was released? Where's, fucking optimizing the game so shaders don't drop your frame rate by fucking 60 FPS? Where's practice?
I think.
He didn't really. He fixed it for, like, he like, half-fixed it. He made it less laggy, but it still causes a shit ton of lag.
How
it's
did
like,
that even happen,
where's the ability...
Was that, like, a debug thing that he just forgot to change back?
No, it's not. So, the way shaders are rendered is they're rendered in a different resolution than the game itself displays at, and then they're kind of scaled down. I don't know, but, one of the bigger things, right, and this is probably the most requested thing, where's the ability to exit the level in platformer and save so you don't lose your progress?
I
need
I'm so
that.
mad. When he made that teaser image and I saw the fucking the practice checkpoint with the back arrow button, I was like, oh my god, he's adding it. And then the update came out and I was like, oh no, it's go back to your last checkpoint after beating a level in practice mode. That's not...
Yeah, I literally said in my,
Really?
I literally predicted...
Really?
I literally tried to predict that in my video analyzing the sneak peek. I'm like, oh yeah, it's continue from last checkpoint in practice. No. And it's like, I understand why it wasn't a feature right off the bat, because Rob definitely didn't foresee it being the way it is, but it's like, at this point, we're getting levels like top 10,000 cheese and, like, Dawn, Death of Night, whatever you want to call it.
in the game. It's like, at what point...
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I hate
real.
to say it, but, like, platformer mode's, like, wildly unpopular. Like, it is. Like, that's not a secret. Like, you can look at the downloads on the levels in the rated tab. Like, they're unpopular. Like, if you want people to play the levels, then make it feel like they can play the level without having to worry about their game crashing or worry about running out of time. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not to mention, look, I'm trying to be every rated Easy Demon, and as a side quest to that project, I'm doing every Easy Demon plat right now, and I gotta tell you that I get why plats are so unpopular, because half of them suck ass. Like, genuinely.
That's why
I can't tell you how many platformers I've played that basically boil down to, it's a normal platformer, but we're gonna force you to speedrun it because you have to beat it in 60 seconds.
Dude, what is up
You
with
have
that?
to beat
Like,
it in
feels
60 seconds.
Like 6 months ago, all of a sudden, every platformer went from being like a platformer to either a speedrun or a side scroller, and I don't really understand what happened.
For real.
Like,
The
I don't
worst
know...
rated level in the game, in my opinion, right now is a level called fuck, what's it? Drift or Die. I beat that one recently, and it is one of the worst I've played. Although it got topped recently by a level that actually fucked up my hand to where I had to rest them for a full day, called You Have 86 Seconds. Which is literally like...
That. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine a Dance of Fire and Ice if you had to click the arrow corresponding to the direction you want to go in, and you have to do 8+ CPS spam for the entire length of the 1.5-minute level without resting.
The only platformers I consistently find myself playing actually are needle levels, to be honest with you. That's like what I imagined platformer mode would be, and they're just, like, I don't know, it's fun. Like, it's fun. I was kind of hoping we'd get more of those, but it seems like Rob doesn't love rating, like needle platformers that aren't super gimmicky, which I don't
Here's
get.
The sad thing, right, is, there is a... I'm gonna be mean and call it a conspiracy theory. I already don't like Nepesta, but, like, even if you do, I don't think you should trust this. Nepesta went on the record saying that, the mod team made the physics slippery on purpose to try to, like, sabotage the chance of people making hard platformers. And they said that, like, Nepesta said that they said that it was so they don't make the mistake they made with Classic. And this is all just coming from Nepesta, and there are some people that are former mod staff that are, like, saying it's true. But, look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I believe it. I don't think they're lying necessarily, but I wouldn't be shocked if it's, like, 1 or 2 people on the mod team said it, and Nepesta heard it, but it's not true.
Yeah,
I just
like,
wouldn't
he's not
trust
in
it.
those conversations. Like, it's
Yeah.
You're hearing it from someone who's hearing it from someone.
Yeah, but that
But
being
at the same
said,
time,
right,
like, I unfortunately
even though...
would believe that. Like, I fully
That's what I was gonna
believe
say.
that's possibly
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is I don't believe it, but I want to point out that the fact that the entirety of Twitter believed it kind of shows that, like, even if not intentional, it really just feels like the top play community is completely neglected. And it's like, I don't see top play in this community as important. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I view it as a speedrunning community. Like, you don't need speedruns for your game to be popular, but at the same time, your game is probably bad if you're actively sabotaging speedrunners, right?
Yeah, no, 100%.
And yeah, and I feel like, I don't think they do it on purpose, but I feel like GD is doing a lot to pander to casuals in a way that's very unnatural and very bad. Because it's like,
Not to mention,
and
like,
they're not even doing a
I
good
get
job at
that.
it, because it's like,
But, like, I get it because they want to pander to casuals, but then you also have to remember that this is like a fucking 12-year-old iPhone game, and it's like, dude, like, the amount of people who are
Well-
casually starting to play the game at this point is not that high.
that,
Like-
and it's like, Rob, look, I'm gonna say it, Rob sucks at the game. Rob
Oh, no,
is not good at the game.
He's not good
And
at
I don't
that.
even mean that as an insult. I mean that in the most polite of ways. Rob is not that good at the game. I don't know what his hardest is, but if I had to guess, it's probably hard demon or easier. And
His levels,
the
like,
problem, yeah, and the problem with that is that if you aren't that good at the game, you're gonna judge harder levels. And I think, honestly, Rob probably doesn't respect top play. It's like, I think the reason I got that opinion is because of how the tidal wave situation went down, but I genuinely think that he doesn't respect top play.
No.
Yeah, and it's like, I think this is why so many people want to see Rob hire people and get, like, at least let his mods rate shit, because why is Centipede not rated? Because it doesn't appeal to Rob Top. Why doesn't it appeal to Rob Top? Because it's a list level. And
Yeah. Like, and also, like, the sort of thing, like, what happens if Rob Top dies? Like, I don't mean that in, like, a cynical way. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, who's
like,
gonna...
like, literally,
take
like,
care
the
of the game?
game is over. Like, no level will ever get rated again. It is over. Like, that is bad. That's bad. The game is way too reliant on a single person who, for lack of a better phrase, is lazy as shit. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, even ignoring the laziness, because I try to be optimistic, it's like, life is unpredictable, right? Like, and I'm saying this as a could thing. I do not want this to happen, obviously, so please don't take it that way. But you never know. Rob could just get hit by a fucking truck tomorrow, and
That's what
next
I'm
thing you
saying.
know,
Like,
the whole game is
Yeah,
dead.
for real.
Like, then what? It's like, we're
It's like-
screwed.
Yeah, like, he needs to start future-proofing his game, because the game's at a point where you don't need to add new content. If 2.207 is the last update, the game will never die. It's fine.
No, it won't.
So start future-proofing it and making sure that the game, in the long term, will never die.
I've been saying this too. Like, this dude could literally do nothing but release like a couple icons in one gauntlet a year for the rest of time, and it would be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you know that people aren't asking for a lot when literally all people want is continue from last checkpoint and CDF.
Which are both
when we
already
get that,
mods that are implemented.
when we get that, I genuinely think people will chill out. It's like, all I want is the Temple Gauntlet to be added, and then for the Temple Gauntlet to be Mishy's Temple levels. That's literally the only thing I'm
waiting
waiting
so
on.
bad, but then I'd have to beat them. I don't love that.
I'm not a fan of Michigan's gameplay, but that would still be a cool ass gauntlet.
Oh, I would love it. I would.
Not only would it be cool, but I think it's like the ultimate tribute is to immortalize his levels as part of the game's progression. And like, I think, because we know there's a Temple Gauntlet, it's in the game files, I'm just hoping that it is Mishy's Temple levels.
Like, literally, here's the thing, right? It's, like, kind of awesome because that's untouchable. Like, if it was pretty much anything else... Like, if it was any other group of old hard demons, people would be like, this is too hard. No.
I think,
You can't do that with this. You can't say shit.
I think, like, the only thing I can say is that you have to be very careful with which temple levels you put in, because, like, I think maybe it would be wise to not put in Water Temple specifically, because it sucks.
That one's bad.
Water
That one's really bad.
Water Temple is the
sucks.
first one, so it's fine that it's like excusable and fine and not a diss towards Mishy, but Water Temple genuinely sucks. And I think it'd make a lot of sense if it went like Lava Temple, then Fire Temple, then Shadow Temple, then Forest Temple, and then maybe throw in Temple of Time by Daff.
I think
that's perfect.
Temple of
That
Time.
would be the perfect Temple Gauntlet, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd even want Temple of Time in there.
He has an emergency
Temple of
give
Time.
Viperin the Raider dev button thing.
Look,
if
I
he
low-key
dies.
wouldn't be surprised if Viperin does have those abilities and we just don't know. Like, if y'all found out one day that Viperin is able to rate levels, would you really be surprised? Like, let's be so for real. Right?
Not at all.
I think I'd be angry due to the lack of transparency, but I think it'd also give me a little bit of relief.
Yeah. And, like, is Viperin, like, a perfect saint? Oh my god, like, of course not. But, like, he's
He
so
used his
much
Discord
more
bot
in
to spy
touch.
on people.
He's just
Yeah, that's
so
like-
much more in touch. Like,
So-
he's uploading levels before they get rated. Like, he's uploading, like, levels that end up being huge levels before they get rated. Like, he very clearly knows what's going on.
Yeah.
On the bright side, right? Oh yeah, Desert Temple. You could either
Desert
replace
Temple's
Fire
not
or
on
Shadow
Michigan
with Desert.
either.
Yeah. It's not, but it's on his account and it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
He hosted it. It works. But like, I want to point out if this is doom and gloom-esque, that like, because I have sounded that way. I want to like make sure you understand where my head is at. I don't view this as a doomsday event for the community, because in this hypothetical where like Rob just vanishes and the game's dead, it still won't be dead, because you know what's going to happen? Absolute's going to make a private server, and that's going to be the main server people play
I
on.
was just
Hold
gonna
on.
say that, like,
Yeah.
73 megabyte
if-
song file? What the fuck?
Wait, what? Wait.
It's because
wait,
that's an
wait.
entire album. That's an entire album.
Is it really?
Yeah, if you go back and look at the song name, it says full album at the end of it. Yeah, Rob is
Oh, it's a
45.
Christmas- I just
He's
realized
not
this
young.
This is a Christmas level.
Rob is 45, he's not young, and obviously, like, I hope he does live for a long time, but it's worth pointing out that not everyone makes it past age 60, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
It's just also like the kind of thing where eventually I would have to imagine that he just doesn't want to work on the game anymore, and like I hope at that point he doesn't just say, "Ah, that's see you guys," and he like does hand it off to someone. It's gonna like once Rob officially hands off the game, it's gonna get a lot shakier, right? Like it's gonna be basically someone's passion project, and it will be extremely expensive to host the servers. And the development might get weird because the App Store one probably is going to stop getting updated. Like, it's going to get a lot harder. I think.
I have a little bit of a meeting I have to do online for like an hour, so I'm gonna be AFK for like an hour.
Live
and I'll be back.
Closetta and Spicy reactions. Yeah, we do.
So I'll be back
Hi,
in like an
GDDD.
hour. All right.
Alright.
Sounds good.
GDDD, tap and call if you would like. We're in the staff chat. You can join. If you would like to, of course. No pressure. Making pretty good progress right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we're at how many levels? 28. This is the 29th.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
29, yeah.
Honestly. How many hours?
Good
are we in
progress.
this stream? We just hit the 3-hour mark, and we are over a quarter of the way done. So yeah, we are on track to finish at 12 hours.
Hello, Geomon. We're good.
We're
Everything's
good.
going good right now, actually.
We have
to be honest with you.
we're at 3 coin hunts right now, which is crazy that we're only at 3.
Yeah, that is really impressive. I just realized that. That's cool.
Yeah, normally it's higher.
Normally we'd be
It's like-
so I
It's
had
like
to reset
3
it.
within 3 levels.
By the way, when I reset this from the last time we streamed, we had 16.
Okay, we're back.
All right. Okay.
Alright, we good.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
We're good.
Scared me for a bit.
Okay.
We're chilling.
Okay. We're good. We're good. It just popped up, stream disconnected, and I'm like, ah! Sorry. That's very loud. I didn't mean to. It was a very intimidating scream right there. Alright. Oh wait, I need to update it. Hold on. 29 out of 100 levels done for the stream. 1 away from 30. That is how numbers work. Next one uses Epic by the Fat Rat, which means this level's gonna be real good. Oh, and it's star rate only. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, look at this. Enjoy. Tap.
We love free coins.
Is that GDDD?
Yep.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi,
Hello,
GDDD.
everyone.
Hello, everyone. It's GDDD who has joined the stream. Yay,
Oh, wait.
GDDD is in the stream. Hello, GDDD.
I saw a, oh,
Hi.
I see the key. So the first coin's free, but then the second coin is this bullshit.
That's how it works.
Okay.
0 days without some bullshit.
0 days without some bullshit.
Yeah.
Shout out Burkina Faso.
Chat, type 1 if you're from Burkina Faso.
Yep.
What?
shout out all my viewers from Ouagadougou.
Yeah, chances are that if they're from the country, they're from Ouagadougou. So type 2 if you're from Ouagadougou and Burkina Faso.
Type 2 if you're from Burkina Faso and Ouagadougou.
Yeah, there did used to be barely any star only.
I gotta go let my dogs out, and I don't mean taking my socks off. Alright, I'll go back.
Bro's letting the dogs out. Alright, the spicy cam is blank. So I'm gonna turn it off. So you can see the bottom right corner of the screen, you know? Any cooler, potentially historic levels in this big stream? Yes. Arctic Lights is coming up. And we did Meltdown by Darwin already. And also Spicy's going to be doing, Crisis Complex by Lemons. Yeah, no, they never really said who let the dogs out. They just kind of like sang about it and then never answered the question.
They reiterated that question
They
from
said,
like
no, they answered that question, or they asked that
Oh, did
question
they?
so many times. No, they didn't answer it. They asked that question so many times. They like kept
yeah,
asking
they
it.
but like I remember seeing a YouTube short about this, about who said it first. It wasn't them. So
I'm playing
they just
loud.
wanted to ask that question, I guess.
Bro's playing Loud Afton, and the song has so many farts. Dope. That's incredible.
Is that coming up or?
No, that's a level we were just looking at the recent awarded tab.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a level called Loud Afton, and we clicked on it just because, like, what? Alright, I always forget what I always forget what I'm doing every time I finish something. 30 levels done. 30 out of 100. That's more than 20.
The $30 bill.
Alright. I am going to put the thing up for this one. I do need to move these into a new folder so I don't run out of space in my drive. Because I have two drives, and the one that it renders into is Alright. Alright. We're good. How long did it take us to do Rafer's coin paths? Honestly, we haven't gotten to any Rafer levels yet that are like really bad coins. So they haven't been rough yet, truthfully. Okay.
I don't know when it starts getting bad.
I don't know
with
when
Rafer.
they start getting bad though, to be honest. So I know eventually they do. Alright, this level's interesting. I don't know how to. I like kind of forgot how to talk. You know, I just like.
That's real.
This song is awesome though. Yeah, I know. There was interesting conversation going on, and I was just kind of like listening. And now that that's over, I just like don't know what to say. Because they are a lot more knowledgeable on GD stuff than I am, to be completely honest. I just kind of showcase for this channel because I'm interested in seeing all these levels. I don't know as much about, like, actual GD info.
The GD informants.
I'm not,
Of,
I'm not the GD
of GD
information
archives.
expert. Yeah. I'm just I'm like the GD archives desk clerk. That's me.
Clerk. That's a good position. That's a good one.
Yeah, I Next level's called Nutella. That'll be interesting. If there's actual Nutella, it'll be interesting. If there's no Nutella in the level, what the hell are they doing, you know? Oh no, I'm doing a 10-minute level called Block Puzzle.
Block puzzle.
Oh no.
You're good with puzzles, so...
Oh no. Oh. I don't want to do that. We're doing that this stream. We're doing a 10-minute long level called Block Puzzle.
That'll be interesting. That's
Well,
the interesting levels we're looking for.
I'm just looking forward, and I saw that, and I'm like, shit. Minigame levels are truthfully, like, what makes, like, the thing that makes this channel hard to keep up with is because when we get to a minigame level, we're like, fuck, this is gonna take forever. Alright. Alright, Eugen is done. We're gonna move on to, okay, 31 out of 100. Awesome. Moving on to Nutella by Noru64. Let's hope this level has anything interesting.
Nutella's fire.
That is, it is a food that is enjoyable to those without hazelnut allergies. Alright, so so far I see a very little amount of actual Nutella reference. Alright, at the drop, is there going to be a jar of Nutella?
It better be. It's not Pete.
No.
Not Pete.
People just be naming levels anything.
Okay, there's a key. Yeah, I'm truthfully extremely disappointed. This level gets a 1 out of 10 for me.
Damn.
Because there is... I mean, it underdelivered. There it is! There's the
Finally,
Nutella!
yeah.
We got Nutella! Alright, redeemed. It says Curtis, but...
It's still a Nutella jar.
There we go. Let's rebrand Nutella to Curtis. Let's. I think we should message the CEO of Nutella and be like, hey, change your company name to Curtis.
A Curtis and jelly sandwich.
Uh-huh.
I love eating Curtis on bread. Oh man. Big up Balut. Oh boy.
It should be renamed to Curtis because it's more funny.
I had some Curtis for breakfast. Yeah, for real. I mean, I'd eat Curtis.
It's no. No.
No, please don't do that.
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry I could eat Curtis. Yeah.
Hello, sorry I'm
So
back. I had to
real.
take care of my various animals.
We're talking about eating Curtis.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to understand what that means?
You'll see in about 40%.
You took my face cam off the stream, by the way.
I did take it off the stream, yes.
You can turn it back on now.
There you go, Spicy Cam is back.
Yeah.
Just wait, Spicy. You're gonna see why we were talking about eating Curtis.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be very clear.
Let's go.
Dude, wait. Is there come like you what? Why? wait, what? No, like I'm actually so confused.
The level's called Nutella.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I have to
Curtis.
say. Yeah, it says Curtis. The guy's name isn't Curtis. I don't know who Curtis is. I really like don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just a little confused there.
This shit's unbelievable.
Probably old username, maybe.
Unbelievable.
Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to make this the thumbnail Curtis.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Can I? I'm gonna mark that one custom thumbnail. Hold on.
Just mark it Curtis.
Yeah, I just labeled it Curtis. There we go. The thumbnail for that one is gonna be Curtis.
Excuse me.
Keep it a surprise, but then people aren't gonna watch the video. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, if we don't label it Curtis,
something.
nobody's gonna watch.
I like.
when I uploaded, what was it? Cheese something. It was purple cheese. When I uploaded that one, I had to make the thumbnail the part where it just says penis 1,000 times.
And by you had to, you mean you DM'd me and told me to?
Yeah.
Just we're on the same page.
Oh, that's sick, actually.
Oh, that's really cool. That looks like the Galvatron level. Luster, I think. That's what that reminds me of.
The level with the F-Slur coin, yeah.
I remember that one.
It's unfortunate.
Did I just... No, I didn't. We're good.
What?
I was just like, wait, did I just beat it in one attempt? No, I didn't. We're good. Oh yeah, that one, I think that one, it just so happened to be one of the auto-generated ones.
For what, sorry?
For Cascada. The one with the F-slur.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was one of the auto-generated ones, but like, I looked at the thumbnails and was like, oh my god. So I picked that one because, what the fuck?
Yeah, because, like, obviously.
I mean, you have to.
You have to, yeah. It's, like, unbelievable. That's the kind of thing where it's like, I have no idea how Rob lets shit like that slip through the cracks, but then he's like, I don't want to rate this 9 circles level.
Also, shout out to,
this guy.
Shout out to Exit by Yaranaika having the end screen be a man hanging himself.
Yeah, because that's the thumbnail on the channel, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that level.
Yeah.
Genius, really.
Yeah, no, purple cheese though, that was very funny because when I was botting that, I'm like, oh, this level's just awful. And then I get to like 90%, and then it just says penis, 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 and I'm like, all right,
all right,
guys.
Immediately peak.
Someone from Kiribati has beaten Renevant.
Definitely, they are not
What?
from Kiribati.
What the hell is that?
Pro Kai GD.
They are not from Kiribati. There's no world in which they're from Kiribati. Switchblade by Twoots.
Fucking Shardscapes too.
Where even is that?
He rated a stolen level last year that was impossible because there were spikes spammed at the end.
How do you mess up that bad? Wow.
This just proves the theory. He doesn't go all the way through the level.
That's true.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's still rated, but there was a level where it's like the first 20% is like gameplay, and then the rest of the level is like empty.
Also,
Yeah, I remember that level.
also,
It was like,
Rasley,
it
yes,
was like some weird creepy thing.
we are only at 32 levels. This stream we did anticipate would be about 12 hours. So,
32 levels in about 3 hours.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
so
our
it's-
pace is
yeah.
pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
We're going fast.
Alright. Alright, next up is Certinomus by EbenXZ.
No words there. Those
No,
are
that
not
was-
real words.
none
Just
of
like
that.
Yeah.
None of that was
resounding no
English.
for that.
None of that was any language, truthfully. Oh my god!
What?
Look,
Rosetta, when he sees
Oh
my
God!
Jesus
now I see what you.
I'm so glad show hitboxes is the thing, because I used to do that same thing.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Madness.
GG.
Oh.
Pack it up. GG.
Are we dead ass?
In the big 2.1, bro.
In the big 2-1.
This
It's
is
2019,
yeah.
actually. This is the big 2019 that we're still doing this. That's what age we are in GD Archives.
Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Another collectible.
Burned itself. I can't look at this, bro.
Bro,
I can't look at this anymore. What the hell?
they're all inverted.
What the hell? Oh my god. No way. If my lizard shits right now, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude.
Alright, you know what? There we go.
Please don't.
Imagine doing that in 2019. Yeah, for real.
Jesus Christ.
We are in 2019 now.
I swear.
That's the year I, what's something that I did that year? Hold on.
I'm looking at you, dude.
That's the year I, hit 100 star in Bed Wars. I think.
No, not that, not that.
The hardest in Namibia is Carcano.
Really?
Insane.
Wow.
Insane, bro.
Namibia #1, bro.
Because I'm remaking that old map I made, like the heat map of the hardest in every country.
Oh, at some point in the next hour, my dad may walk past me.
Dude, my dad's gonna get home from work in like an hour, and he's just gonna walk in and be like, "What's up?" Like, I want to text him so bad and be like, "Yo, my camera's on,
Yeah.
and you will be on camera." But I don't want to be annoying about it.
Spicy, what do I do if I'm botting a level I've beaten before?
Oh yeah, the level that just
What's
says
wrong with that?
Like the coins are gonna be clear,
yeah,
right?
no, it's
That's
it was pearlescent, I think. Yeah, I think it was called, it used pearlescent. I know it did. I don't remember what it was called, but I did that one. I made the showcase for that one. Cuz when I got to it, I saw that it was 5 minutes in the spreadsheet. I was like, "Oh god, it's 5 minutes. This must be like a really old XXL level." And then I got to like a minute in and then it was black and I'm like, "What?" And then from that point on, it was just nothing. Okay. Sure. Alright. Alright, Certinomus is, finished. 34 out of 100 levels.
The hardest in Slovenia is loading to Fishwasher, but I'd be the best Slovenian GD player.
That is,
we
for
know
Reverend
this?
Spicy's hardest.
That is my
Just letting you guys know.
That's a really good artist.
I know, it's the best level ever made.
Ooh.
Bro says ooh like he's playing.
I'm glad I have a funny hardest again.
My hardest is ICDX.
That's a pretty funny artist.
No, that is a funny hardest.
Uh,
My hardest, back when
it's
my
not
hardest
funny.
was,
Like, it's not funny until you really think about what that level is, and then it's like, oh, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
so random.
I was like very oddly consistent with that level.
back
Wait,
when
Benny
my,
Juno, is your hardest also loading to Fishwasher? There's no way. There's just no way. Wait, tell me you're serious.
My next hardest I want to be.
Dude, no way! No way! Oh my god, that's so awesome.
That's
That's
awesome.
so awesome. That makes me so happy.
I,
It's like my goat level,
I've
bro.
had a couple levels that have been my hardest just because I thought it would be funny, like Conical Depression and Base Cave, and now Lucid Nightmares.
Mine wasn't a jump. I was just bored, so I did it in this. It took me like 2 days. I just don't really care for it.
Blade of Justice. That level is one that I've always been like interested in, but not enough to actually play it.
Same.
Does that make sense? Like I'm like the level interests me, but not enough that I'd actually want to play it and beat it.
This loneliness is killing me.
Yeah, no. If you pull up the base cave list on Demon List, I'm pretty sure I was the last victor of it. A filler hardest. That was quantum processing for me. That level I literally beat in 2 days.
6 people beat it after you before it fell.
Oh, 6 people beat it after me?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I thought I was the last one. Either way, I still think it's funny that I'm on the Demon List page for Base Cave. I also found that level fun, somehow, so...
I mean, Aeon liked it, but he likes anything.
Valid.
I just need to make sure if the level has coins I've already picked up, how does that impact anything?
That doesn't.
I could not
Isn't-
imagine
okay.
playing Truefit, to be
Very
honest.
clear, but it's fine.
Truefit is...
Okay.
Even though I'm going for something similar in difficulty to Truefit, like... Truefit, like, seems impossible to me.
Everything seems impossible to me. But then again, I learned Artificial Ascent, and it's going for that right now, so...
Alright, 35 out of 100.
Dude, what is a Truefit? What is that? What even
Kid
is
named Truefit, bro.
No one is named Truefit.
That's
I'm
no
gonna name
meaning
my-
in
I'm gonna
anything.
name my baby boy Truefit. Sorry.
Alright, there is a coin, okay.
I'm finna name my baby Truefit.
Is that the coin already? Is that the coin right there? Yep. It's like... Okay. That's the coin. All right, we're good. It's at like 2%. What is this song? Wow, this level is...
Why not?
The colors are awful.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I looked at the stream and I got immediately flashbanged.
It's like they like purposely tried to make like the brightest thing anyone's ever seen.
Chad, I'm making a community post because I think some people, the type of person who's subscribed to GD Archives might find it interesting. I'll make a post. Dude, YouTube's fucking...
I once again applaud you for beating Truefit. That's... I could never.
Truefit Victor in the chat? What?
Rasley.
Dude, oh my days. Oh my days. Why would you play that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That level seems so horrid to play. Hardest in Bulgaria? I can tell you one second. Sorry. The hardest in Bulgaria is Sakupin.
Is what?
Sakupin circles.
Oh. People in Bulgaria really be playing the game.
Insulex.
Yeah.
Or Insulanex.
Hold
There's
on.
some of them that I had to pull from AREDL. I've only pulled from AREDL and Demon List because I didn't, like, quite frankly, didn't trust pretty much any other source. And there's, like, a lot of them that I, like, just cannot believe have records. Like, there's, like, a lot of African countries that I just, like, would not expect. So I don't know, like, what their rules are. Like, I'm not too sure what the validity of this list is, but it's still pretty cool.
Hardest in Morocco is cognition. That's crazy.
Hard as fuck.
Cognition song's kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
Oh, I love the Cognition song. There's a
Base
video
Cave
of
is
me-
just like base. So the thing with Base Cave, it is once you are able to do the ship, you beat the level. That's the level. Because like after that ship, the level's really not bad at all. It's just the worst ship part you've ever played. That's what that level is. Alright.
What's that? 66 to 100, I'll take that.
One part of the trivia technique.
Oh wait, this has no coins. Why am I doing this? Come back. Oh.
Oh, that's where I died, that dumb click.
God, this gameplay is something.
Really? What is that deck? Done 4,200 before. Alright.
Zero aura. This level has 0 aura.
Pack God, humble this level.
Pack God.
Yeah,
disrespect.
pack.
Ugh.
Pack God Arabic subtitle editor.
Yes.
What do you do for a living? I write the Arabic subtitles for Pack God.
Oh, I lost my mind when I found out that Truth It was a Maple Story themed level.
Yeah, the reason
It
why
I'm
you lose your mind
back.
is because it just doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
Random
there's
ass
I
no
said it'd
reason.
be an hour. I know I said it'd be an hour, but it ended up being a half hour because. All right, you guys want to know something?
Go mute
The
for
worst
30
thing in
minutes.
the world. Yeah, it was been 30 minutes. You guys want to know what the worst thing in the world is? When you're talking to your therapist and you realize that you just have nothing to fucking say.
Yeah, it's either that or I'm like, the whole world's exploding.
Yeah.
Yep.
45 minutes is either way too much time or not enough time.
So what have I missed? I did glance at the chat while I was waiting for my meeting to start, and someone said, "Oh, he's gonna miss Arctic Lights."
Yeah, we're doing that.
Did I miss Arctic Lights?
No.
Yeah, someone just
Oh,
said,
hey, Mr.
someone just
Flames
said,
literally just said
don't
it,
miss
yeah.
Arctic Lights anymore. Yeah.
You missed Curtis.
Yeah, you missed
I
Curtis.
don't know what Curtis is.
I didn't either. Just try to ignore it. What you don't know can hurt you.
I'll just record on OBS.
I'm gonna like
why
go
not?
AFK one
I'm
more
playing
time,
good
but not
today.
for
Oh, yeah,
anywhere
also
near
the
as
level
long. I'm
with-
just gonna go.
Also, the level with
I'm
the
gonna go
world's
make
best
tea.
hitboxes.
I'm gonna go make tea, but I will actually pull up the stream on my phone, so I'll be able to see chat and type and shit. So I'll be right back.
How was
I-
I supposed to
Bro, this level
know?
says happy birthday to my sister.
Happy birthday to my sister.
Are you doing archives right now, GGG?
Yes, I am.
Happy birthday to my
Happy
sister.
birthday to my sister.
Nutella really needs to rebrand to Curtis.
100%. 100%.
They
My
need to.
beautiful, my beautiful wife Michelle, Sasha, Malia. My beautiful wife Michelle. America.
Alright. Adding one to
The
the
only
level
thing I can,
spotted.
the only thing I can
Counter.
say in an Obama voice is Sasha, Malia, my beautiful wife Michelle. That's it. That's like literally I cannot say anything else in his voice except for like basic facts about his life.
Alright, next up is Ensor Cell by Shane X2.
OVHS, he's AFK, but I'm sure. You talking about how it came from that one like Havoc level? All those years ago. It's a good trivia fact. I wanted to have like a... Oh, like, you mean like the... not like the concept of the 9 circles of hell? Or do you mean like...
What?
That's not a coin. Oh, that's a coin right there, though.
Hi, Shelly. I am here to get you. I am parked by the smoking shed.
Dude, everybody gets these sort of messages except for me. It's like Gregory instead.
Wait, what? Wait. No, I did not know that. What are you talking? Wait, what are you talking
No,
about?
like spam texts. Like
No,
you
no,
all
no,
like
no. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, please send a link. What? Are you serious? Wait,
Really?
like it. Am I
not
gooning
original.
chat? 9 circles was a.
Are we st-
Truth nuke. No way, that's real
Nine
truth
Circles
nuke.
was a what?
Nine Circles is a remake of a level from a different game that also uses Nine Circles as the song.
All right, guys.
Really?
It's a moment of pure confusion. We add one to the coin hunts.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yep. Here we go.
Nine
played
Circles
these
is based off of a super hexagon map? What? Chat. You learn something new every day, chat. Vas.
I did not know that. That's
So it's the coin is group 146. There's a trigger somewhere that unlocks group 146. So where is this
Where
thing
is
that
the
activates
trigger?
that group?
Wait, does that mean that if Nine Circles is confirmed to be based off of that, does that also mean that it is confirmed to not be a remake of that Havoc level?
I thought it was or not exactly a
Level that
remake, but I
from-
thought it was inspired by a pineapple level.
Because there was that one level.
Yeah, there was that one pineapple level
Voyager
too.
2, not Voyager.
Yeah,
2.
bioluminescent or something.
I thought it was Vesuve.
There's some level that apparently it's supposed to be a remake of.
Yeah, never mind. Alright. I am going to look up a video of this level. Because I have no idea with the editor.
Bum, bum. Oh, baby, baby. Bum, bum,
Alright,
bum.
and there is no
The
video on
Drug
YouTube.
Style by DHK2725. It's a crazy
Okay.
pull.
So there
That
is
is
no
a
video on YouTube that
crazy
gets the
pull.
coins. So I have to actually figure out where this is. Okay, well, lovely.
Hold on, I'm gonna get it. I'm back and I'm gonna get it. But what I will say is, do you know how Super Hexagon's gameplay looks?
Like, am I familiar with the game itself? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So are you?
Drug style is awesome.
All right. So I'm gonna point something out to you, and it's gonna blow your mind. The pulsing effect in Nine Circles is supposed to look like the hexagons in Super Hexagon.
Yeah, the second you said that, I was like, oh, that totally makes sense. It's really cool, actually. Dude, it's 85 degrees out here. What the hell's going on? It was like 50 degrees out like yesterday. This is rough. This is rough. I'm not prepared
It's
for
been
this.
hot the last few days and my AC doesn't work.
I don't even have an AC in my window right now. My car's AC doesn't work. Like I'm not prepared for this. Oh sh.
Check the chat.
Okay, this is
The Dragon Mayhem. Let me look it up.
this is gonna be rough. Okay,
Oh, dude.
Yes, it's that, bro. Come on.
Dude! There's no... How did I not know this?
It's because it's really obscure knowledge. You also might not know that Zobros built Nine Circles on stream, and there is lost media that we don't even know like what it was supposed to look like, but there is a beta or old version of Nine Circles where he deleted the entire drop and remade it because the gameplay sucked ass.
Some elite ball.
Like
knowledge
the
right there.
streams themselves are lost media. We just don't even know what it looks like.
those do
Why is it
nothing.
garbage, bro?
But yeah, Nine Circles is weird. It's funny because I've been working a lot with the Nine Circles Demon List staff, and it's really funny because, like, what is a Circles level is so hard to define that, like, unless you decide to make some super strict objective criteria, like it has to have the pulsing effect, it has to have this much wave, all that kind of stuff, it's really hard to define, right? Because, like, you can debate every bit of criteria and not be right or wrong. It's so subjective, because, like, wave being a requirement. Is that really the case when levels like the realistic have a cube drop? Right? Like, most people think wave is a requirement, but you could dispute it. And
There's no
finding
way.
out that 9 circles based off Super Hexagon really does kind of prove that point.
There's just no way. Like, this is literally 9 circles. That's so funny.
What group am I looking for again?
Wait, that's awesome. I wonder why he didn't make it green.
I'm looking for group 146. Okay. So where
The thing
where
is-
the group 146?
Is this guy stupid, chat?
Like the last part of XYZ Step by Coke.
Super Hexagon by Evasion?
No, like,
Or like, who's it by?
the game Super Hexagon.
Oh, it's a game? Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Wait, that's so cool. How did I not know that? That's actually so awesome. I just didn't
Oh,
know.
this game!
Yeah, that's so cool. That's actually like such a good GD
That's,
trivia.
that's really cool.
We'll tell this to everybody now.
Wow.
So just such a
Is there
strange.
The only reason
anything
I know what that is
below the
because Sir Punch made it a master game level.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's from.
Okay. Anybody able to help me with this?
What?
I have been trying to find a coin for like 5 minutes. Last coin of Ensorcell by IA. The last coin is group 146. But I don't see any triggers that affect group 146 anywhere.
Kid named Impossible Coin. Kid named coin that doesn't work.
There's an alpha trigger at the start that makes it invisible.
This is like the Coin Hunt Impossible Edition.
Ugh, okay, yeah. This is the best part of archives right here. What?
Exotic cheeses is hottest? What does that mean?
Oh, yep. Oh, yep.
What the hell? So random.
I'm looking for shit under the level, by the way. That's what I'm doing. right now.
Don't forget you can disable show ground.
You can? Where is that?
Yes, hit the
The
pause thing on the
pause.
top right, and then just
Oh
click
my
show ground.
God. Okay, that's
Yeah.
helpful. Thank you so much. I did not know that was a thing you could do. Okay. So,
And just totally moved.
It might also help to check in that same pause screen if hide invisible is on, because you can turn off
It's
hide
off.
invisible, and you can also
know it's
exit
off.
preview mode. What level are you coin hunting in? What's it called?
it's called Ensorcell.
And so
Oh, I have no clue how to spell that.
E-N-S-O-R.
Give me a sec. Let me boot up GD. ENSOR. Let me just type that in, and I'm sure I'll find it. But I gotta get GD to boot first.
That sounds copyright crap.
The third coin
Manifest is
is at
placed
the
beyond
end.
both.
It's in group 146. Something activates that, but I don't know what it is. I tried looking up a video, but there is no video of this level on YouTube that gets the coins.
Ensor cell. Okay. Let me see. So the coin is at the end of the level because that's going to be
It's
where
like
I
at
start
the end.
looking.
It's at the end screen, basically.
Okay. All right, I see it right there.
It's group 146, and there is
That looks
there's something that
garbage.
disables it.
Are you? Oh, something that disables it. Okay, because there's a red orb. I'm assuming you hit. As you can see that. Something disables it.
Rob's been rating some strange stuff. I know we were just talking about this earlier, but I'm playing some
I'm
of these
pretty
recent
sure, right?
rates,
Like, what
the
did
ones
I...
from like today.
Hold on. What did I do when now I need to go back and, like...
Zobros
Okay,
is a
so there's a
love
coin
map
at the
in
very
Osu?
beginning.
What? I didn't know that. Wait, is he still like active on the internet?
Kind of.
Zobros, yeah.
I'm assuming he just doesn't play GD.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
jump over the skull at 55.
Oh yeah, I should probably check what group the coin is in.
There's a... Okay, jump
146.
So jump over the coin at 55.
Alright, so I just gotta find a trigger that affects group 146.
Okay, lovely.
Why am I playing so bad today?
Oh, I found it. I found it. There's a skull that
Yeah, no,
toggles
chat
group
just told me.
146.
Chat just told me.
Yeah, it's where it says London and shows the cube.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Aponzi. My goat. My Drilla.
How did I find that so quickly, by the way, like, separate from chat?
That's how I play. That's how I play.
I highlighted that skull too. And, like, didn't acknowledge it.
I was watching
That's such a
Unofficial.
shit coin, though. Like, yeah, we found it, but, like, let's just acknowledge that's a really shit coin.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's a free
Yeah.
at the end screen if you jump over a skull at 55.
One that you can
So
barely
random.
see, and there's no indication that it does anything, because pickup objects are often used as deco.
Alright.
I was watching Onapixel play GeoGuessr for like 3 hours yesterday. And it's like the funniest, like, that is so fucking funny. That's how I play! That's how I play! Get
If
shit
anyone
done!
who's
Get
not
shit done!
actually streaming wants to, I'm gonna screen share Balatro if you want to watch. I'll tell the chat what's going on if anything funny happens.
I'll say nobody in this call plays Balatro aside from
I
you.
said I don't play Balatro.
Yeah. I could screen share myself playing Relic. If I
Joker,
wanted
fucker,
to.
ba la la.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you know how
That's
GD
been
has,
on
like,
the
the
same time.
menu shaders mod?
Yeah.
I have a menu shader that's just Balatro's title screen background. That's my menu shader.
Mine's like it's just like that was cool. I don't want to change it, but I don't get to.
I love how when Nothing is Scary left, the viewer count jumped in like 2 minutes from 16 to 8.
What do you mean?
If you look at the stream like statistics, in like a 3-minute span, the viewer count went from 16 to 8 when Nothing
That's
is Scary.
crazy.
On that note, I'm gonna deafen real quick because I'm getting a phone call. I won't be gone long
Chat,
enough.
don't leave! Chat, don't leave!
Don't leave,
Chat, don't
guys!
leave.
No!
We did
Hey.
it! 20,000 subscribers!
No.
Chat, don't leave! We're like a tenth of that. We're like a tenth of that. We can get there.
What do you mean?
We're like a tenth of that. We can get there.
Garbage, bro.
I don't know if any of you guys have been paying attention to the ILL channel, the GD Archives ILL channel. I've been uploading on there pretty consistently again. And I just uploaded every end, which is pretty funny. Like that's on a GD Archives
Yeah, no,
channel,
that's
which is
I'm
pretty
back.
cool.
Every end being
Painless. I was not gone that long.
View account went up. GG. GG. Dick pat on Huntsman. Dick pat on Huntsman. Sorry. This fucking guy drives me nuts. GW user spreadsheet is crazy. That's crazy.
What, guys? Look at this coin.
Any notable levels today? Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this coin.
Arctic Lights. Couple pretty
the fuck?
popular, like easier demons as well.
That's free.
Just in the middle of the path.
Oh wait, I'm just curious. Does it disappear if you slide on the blocks in the wave?
I was gonna say yeah, that's
Maybe.
probably what it is.
Dang it, dude! What the hell?
So someone commented on unsaved changes a couple days ago. Closet.
Yeah. What did they comment?
I got that cat UFO.
What did they say on unsafe changes?
So this will be on see.
All right, coin hunts 5.
W.
Let's hope this
2
one
in a
goes
row.
faster. No, like that was what I was trying to say and I forgot. When we did this, like when we were doing our last stream, when I went to like change like the text in preemptively for this stream to make it all say 0 and stuff, I had to edit it and it said levels 16 out of 16, coin hunts 11.
That's so funny. That's actually really that's dumb. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. Someone in chat earlier was telling me to play the rest of the Zen World levels or whatever the hell the thing is called. I'm playing them. This is like actually upsetting.
Ah, okay. What?
Gigs RH, you're better than this.
Okay, that's where it is. I found it. All right, we're already good. We're already good.
Gigs RH, we're better than this.
Really? That click? Come on.
Oh, chat, I need you guys' opinion. I have been considering again making a GD Archives channel where you can just request a level in a form. Do we like that? You can request it in a form and we'll upload them. So that if someone has like an unrated level they like that they want to be showcased. Here's my only problem with that though. My only problem with that is what's going to happen is people are just going to spam the form
With their own levels.
with their own levels.
Yeah, with the that would be the only problem.
So
with
then
that.
what I was gonna do is I was gonna be like, okay, I'll make it so you can only submit one, and I'll make a
I
new
wasn't
form every
recording.
month so that people can only submit one level a month.
I got the coin, but I wasn't recording the bot.
Dude, oh my god. Wait, what? Dude, Zen World 1 level 2 is 29 seconds. This level's short length.
And it's rated?
That's that's what I was talking about earlier.
Dude,
Rob has been
what?
rating short levels.
No, Rob
Dude,
Tom's
that's
asking-
what I was saying earlier. Rob removed the anti-cheat.
No, this guy, bro. This guy. Can't be doing all that. Can't be doing all that. That's unbelievable. Mythical Mists? Am I supposed to know what that is? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
If you did do like make a form like that though, I would send like my good levels and then probably find some like other random levels that are cool.
My wizard is against the glass if he shits everywhere, dude. If this guy starts shitting everywhere, chat, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
What?
His pet lizard. He has a
My
pet
pet lizard,
bearded
yeah, the pet
dragon,
lizard.
and he's talking
This
This
about.
guy got a pet lizard.
He's talking about
I
this
do.
pet lizard pooping.
It's a pain in the ass to clean up because he's super annoying about it.
Oh yeah, I've been your lizard. He hates it. Yeah.
This lizard's out to get you with his shit.
It feels personal. Like, I swear to God, he actually plans it. Like, I'll lay out an area for him to poop in, and he just, like, poops everywhere, and then like paints it on the side of his tank with his tail, and it's like, dude, like, can we not do this, please? And it's like he's like banging to get out, and I want to let him out, but like I know that when he's banging to get out, it's because he wants to shit not in his tank so that he can't smell it all day.
Yeah, Falling Mist is a song that's not used in very many hard levels. I think it's a really good dim rain song.
Bro, who's calling me?
Alright, next level is a demon.
Oh wait, that's here.
Ooh,
Oops.
it's a demon, which means it'll be slightly more interesting.
Doing the chopped chin dance on stream right now, for all the viewers at home.
I've been running in my head.
Yes, I've been running. It's so fucking dumb.
It's one of those tracks that can never be used, though.
Okay, this Zen World level is actually really cool.
Well, Kappa uses
the zoo one.
Infiltration, which was formerly my
Sour
house.
cream is a crazy pull. You're so right. That's why don't use sour cream. Let's go.
Alright, 39 out of 100 levels.
Oh shit, we're getting close to when I actually should.
Yeah, we're getting close to you.
We're getting close to when I actually have to start doing stuff, and I can't just fuck off.
Yeah.
Yep, sucks for you.
Oh, we're getting close to me having a lunch break.
It's only 2 o'clock.
Don't worry, the 10-minute minigame level
Don't clock out, bro.
is coming soon.
There's a kid named 10-minute minigame level with impossible points.
Yeah, I am scared of that one. This is kind of chill. I like this. Oh, this is really cool.
I'm dying there, dude. What the heck?
Okay, wait, actual kid named.
Oh, that's cool. Hold up.
This is sick. I've never heard of this level.
How hard is this?
Oh,
though?
this has the worst gameplay I've ever played, though.
Oh, dude, there's more than one world of Zendash, and all the levels are rated from all of them? No, that's cool. Maybe I'll make a Zendash level.
I can make a Zendash level.
This
My
is
grandma
so
can
hard
make a
for me to
Zendash
do.
level, and
What
she's
the
dead.
fuck?
Rip grandma, chat.
Yo, put in chat. Type 1 in chat if you lost your grandma.
Dude.
I'll do that.
This is so hard. What the fuck?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, your grandma, man.
1 in 3 sobbing emojis is crazy.
Rest in
I lost
peace,
my
man.
grandma!
Dude, you're not saying like I'm sorry for your loss, bro. Come on, man.
I'm sorry for your loss, Afonso. You're right. Where are my manners?
Like, goddamn.
Bro's like,
Oh,
oh, your grandma died.
Dude, that's really mean.
Dude, that's really mean. Why would you even say that? No one was even talking about that. Why would you even say that?
Insane.
Oh, my bad. I'm at fault here. Oh! This is, like, really cool. How have I
How'd
never
they
heard
have
of
this back in 2019, bro?
This is, like, This is January 2019.
Damn.
This is awesome. Gameplay is horrible. Like, atrocious. Absolutely god-awful. But, like...
Is it just me, or do I despise, like, every level that looks good but has terrible gameplay?
Oh, dude, his tail's up. He's totally about to shit. God damn it. God damn it. This guy. Chat, you have no idea. Jalapeno the Lizard, my op at this juncture. You guys have no idea.
Juncture.
Juncture.
Juncture. This guy just said juncture, bro. What?
Juncture in the Big 25. This is what you sound like. This is what you sound like.
This is what I sound like, he says. He says, this is what I sound like.
Please don't. He's like low-key gross too. His shit's messy as hell.
Thanks for letting us know.
Dude, listen.
No, I'm not listening. I won't.
I don't
I
want
I won't, he says.
to.
Top 10 biggest dicks. And I don't mean size of penis.
That wave, by the way, that dual wave is so hard for no reason. That's like extreme demon difficulty.
What's it rated?
This is a medium demon.
What? This whole thing's been medium, dude?
Yes.
I think a
Bro.
medium demon. At least from what
And
I've
it
seen,
has
I'm
like
playing.
it has like a
right now.
alignment dual wave like the one in Hyperiotechnia, but like significantly tighter.
See, like, beating legendary levels is a good idea until you realize that a lot of them are platform. Which is, rough. In recent
Yeah,
times,
not fun.
as we've discussed. As platformer levels just become side-scroller.
Hey, Drift or Die.
Well, the
my
thing
favorite
is, like,
level.
90% of this level is, like, 7-star difficulty. But, like, there's just, like, random Extreme Demon gameplay bits. It's, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, whatever.
I beat it.
Alright, 40 out of 100.
Really quick.
10 more for me, and then the rest is icy.
Yep. 1.5k times. It's not bad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Subtle by Womb.
Yeah, name. I don't know if you were here. We were
It's
just
a
talking
really
about
random username.
event levels are like crazy FOMO. It's like crazy Geometry Dash FOMO mongering. It just like is though. Like
It is.
if I
Yeah.
missed one event level, I'd be so pressed. And then there's also like fucking vault codes that you can only get. Either you could have only gotten them during the GD Awards, or you can only get them during every GD Awards. Still kind of annoying. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. I was kind of hoping Rob would get more creative with the achievements this update, seeing how many icons he was adding, but it's just like all fucking chests. Like, none of them are anything else. It's a little stupid. Oh, Jalapeno's totally tweaking, chat. My side profile is awful. I hate keep looking over there. It sucks. My side profile is, like, abysmal.
I'm dancing to music that doesn't exist right now.
I don't think limited icons in concept are an awful feature. I just don't think Rob implemented it in the right way. I mean, it like makes sense. Like, I think that customizing your character should be that is a good like achievement system in a game. I would like really hate it if he had gone the traditional mobile route and it was like you unlock like power-ups that let you start from, you know what I mean? Like, I'd hate it if he'd gone that route. I kind of like that it's purely just like cosmetic.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, his achievements are just really bad. Especially, like, maybe this is just partially a me problem, but, like, as a loser, I've completed all of the stat-based achievements, like, so long ago, that now the fact that all of the achievements I have left are open a chest, buy something from a shop the day the update comes out, because you have 5 million orbs. Open a chest. It's like, it just sucks.
Yeah. It is unfortunate. The achievements that Rob Top comes up with are just not the best.
There should be an achievement for
exactly
to
1600.
be honest.
Beat Bloodbath blindfolded.
All the Zendash levels right now, these are not good.
I have 16 insane demons. That's a pretty good number.
These event levels are not it, chat. Oh, yep. Spicy and 10 archives. Oh, yep. Only took closet 4 hours. Oh, yep.
Time to make one of my shitty thumbnails. They're awesome.
Do you have any shitty minigame levels, Spicy?
We'll find out.
Oh, you have a 6-minute long hard demon.
I do?
Damn.
Wait,
Damn.
wait, let's figure out if this is fact or fiction, chat. Do I really?
Yeah.
No, dude, shut the front door. No, I do not. Wait, you're literally...
Front door.
No, like, chat, he's lying to me. He's lying to me. There's just no way.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes actually.
You do.
Don't say nothing to me right now, bro. I swear to God. On baby, if this is a lie.
Sir Juragon by H. Hyper.
He's
It's
so
like at
mad,
the
bro.
it's like at the end of the stream too.
Oh my God, I do!
Damn. Cook.
No! It doesn't have coins at least.
I'm somebody in chat saying it's boss fight hell.
No!
Is it?
No, dude, no!
Oh.
Wait, am I cooked? Wait, don't tell me please don't tell me I'm cooked. Wait.
Oh no.
Guys,
Oh
We
no.
each have one bad one. We each have one bad one. I have a 10-minute mini game level coming up, so we each have a bad one.
Wait, is it actually bad? Is it bad? Yeah. Surgagon. Yeah, that level. I'm quite scared now, I must admit.
You claimed them without looking
Yo,
at
this
them.
song though. Hold on.
Is the puzzle level the reason you gave that stretch to me?
I gave the stretch to you because you were going before me.
I know.
I didn't see it.
We are going to
How
skipping
does Softlock end up
order.
doing all the extremes, bro? I swear this motherfucker will claim like 10 archives and it's like all extremes somehow. And I haven't done an extreme in so long. I just did dupe. What am I talking? I just did fucking SPL. What am I talking about?
We are going to be going out of order a little bit in this stream because I'm going to be doing Arctic Lights as the last level that I do. However, it is technically like 5 levels after Spicy's claimed ones. We're doing it out of order, but I mean, like, I kind of want to do Arctic Lights on stream. That'd be cool.
We break the rules, chat. We break the rules. No one else on the team can break the rules. Except for all the people that break the rules.
Except for the fact that everyone does.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like we're organized, but in like a not really organized kind of way.
We're organized in a disorganized way.
Yeah.
Like 50.
Like we have like
and
we have an
memos all
organized
over.
setup. We just kind of don't really care.
Hey, my name is Kid Named Boy.
Fire.
Dude, well, you know those people named Guy, bro?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, what's that about?
Somebody said the level thumbnail for that level looks hilarious.
Kid named Guy.
So I see you're in for a treat. I'm unfortunately going to have to say you're in for a treat there with that one.
Kid named Guy. Surge one.
It's like having to bot Osiris.
Osiris by Jakers is crazy.
I don't know if it's the same sort of thing, but it kind of in my head is like, based off of this description, that's the level that comes to mind.
Dude, I don't know why my lizard's tweaking the fuck out. I keep looking over my shoulder. I'm sorry. Like, I feel weird. I promise I'm not, like, being paranoid. Like, he's just banging his fucking head against the wall. Like, literally banging his head against the fucking wall. I don't know what to do.
Much worse than Osiris? That can't be correct. That's like...
Guys, stop. Guys, stop. Guys, come on.
Okay.
It is as bad as you think.
Did you look it
Are you
up?
playing it?
No, I'm just making you feel worse. It probably is though.
No, I'm just making you feel worse.
I'm just here to ruin your vibe.
They were supposed to be fun, guys. Come on.
Alright, next up is Super Mario Part 2. Ooh,
That's
Dude,
this is
Gonna be
awesome.
no, dude, you gotta play part 1 first. Don't spoil it.
Oh! Oh!
Dude. What? Dude, what the fuck? What?
Oh, I know this level for some reason. Was this rated?
Why is this Peem?
This is like a 5-star.
What difficulty? Oh, 5-star? Yeah, I have no idea why I know this then.
World
Hold on,
one.
does
Like,
remind me of
on
that
over.
one really shitty Mario level. I don't know what it's called though.
I know what level you're talking about, the 3-star, right?
Yeah, I hate that level. It's not fun at all.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Wait, Closet, why are you playing Mario?
Yeah,
I just looked over, you're playing Mario.
I'm supposed to be playing GD.
Yeah,
This is the wrong
I
game.
thought the channel was called GD Archive, not Mario Archive.
Yeah, what the fuck, Closetta? What? Why are you slacking off?
Super
Bro
Mario
getting
Bros,
distracted.
thanks for playing. Yeah, no problem, bro.
You gotta kill every Goomba to get the hidden coin that you don't know about.
Alright, rendering Mario. It's like just rendering Super Mario Brothers gameplay here.
That's wild.
Alright, guys. Mario gameplay. Here we go. Bounce off that bullet bill right there. And then that one. And then that one. Shout out to, like, the fact that the Mario creators called the bullets Bill. Like, they couldn't have picked a less intimidating name. No, they
So,
couldn't.
you know the
Mark.
giant bullet
Say what
bill?
you want, bro. My homie Bill about to fuck you up.
It used to be called Bonsai Bill, and
Yeah.
they changed the name because it turns out that's close to the name of, like, a real nuke that Japan used in World War II.
Oh no.
Oh. Fun.
They could have called it Bullet Bob. No, that'd be worse.
You tell me Bob's more intimidating. You tell me Bob is more intimidating.
That's worse. Bob is worse.
Bullet Benjamin.
Okay, Benjamin would be worse too. Bullet Brad would be fire though.
Bullet Bradley.
Like
Oh.
Bullet Brad. If it was Bullet Brad, that'd be intimidating.
Bullet Braun. Bro.
I had a dog
Well-
named Ron when I was a kid.
LeBron. You know,
LeBron.
No,
that's-
like B, like BROHN.
Japan did not have nukes in World War II. That is
Bullet
factually correct.
threat.
Well, they did have nukes deploy.
Well, it
on
might
them.
not have been a nuke. It might have just been a normal bomb, but I know it was a bomb they used. I don't know if I said nuke. If I did, my bad. Oopsies.
Dude, this kid I went to high school with just posted on his Instagram story, "Happy birthday to the best motherfucker who ever did it, me."
Alright,
It's a picture. Let me get the exact. Let me get the exact. He said, "Happy birthday to the one and only, the greatest, me, the best that ever did it, and the saga continues. 21, let's get bent." And then like him in the mirror,
Yo,
him in the mirror with
back.
like a filter over it.
It's baller as hell, bro.
Insane.
Oh.
Funny as hell.
I really don't want to do this. I really.
GLHF.
Okay. All right, here we go.
You're good at puzzles, so let's see. Let's see how this goes.
What? Oh, okay, wait. Oh no, oh no.
Okay, it's not that bad. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. Okay. So it's not terrible. It's just long. Speaking of terrible, what the hell are you playing? I just looked over. What is this?
This is the
Block puzzle.
level that I'm worried about.
What do you have to do?
Not gonna lie, it's like Block Blast.
I have no
Wait,
idea.
wait, Chad, I think this is
I
Block
think this
Blast.
is Block Blast, yeah.
No way, this is
Yeah, there's
Block
no
Blast.
way.
No way!
No.
Chat, we're playing Block Blast on stream. Wait, this is gonna take like 6 hours, dude. This is gonna be impossible. Are you fucking kidding me?
And this
Wait, what if this is random?
I already checked it as random.
It
But,
is?
like, what if it's like super random? Like. Also, why do you keep only getting long pieces and squares? Is that all there is?
Double. Let's go.
Double the money.
Wait, I know Block Blast. There's another app called Block Puzzle that copies Block Blast. That's why this is called Block Puzzle. Because I played that first, and then I realized it's a copy of Block Blast, or maybe vice versa.
We got some love for the chat. Love in the chat for Block Blast. I appreciate
Oh
that.
fuck. Wait, hold on. That's not what I meant to. Fuck.
Damn.
This about to be the bad one, chat. This about to be the bad one.
There we go. Alright, checkpoint set. Hold on. Why do you have to fucking assign me to this one, bro?
I can fucking do it. I didn't look at him, I just...
Alright, I'm at level 2, guys. I need to get to level 8 for the fucking coins. Which I don't think is happening.
Dude, this girl at my school just made a LinkedIn post and it's like popping off on LinkedIn. This has 711 likes on LinkedIn. Oh, it's Northwestern. Not never mind. Still, this girl applied to 309 internships, got rejected from 147 of them, ghosted by 162 of them, and then rejected in the later rounds for the other 6.
Is this fun? The answer is no.
Is this fun? The answer is no. Wait, does this have coins?
Yes.
Yep.
Dude.
I have to get level 8 to get the coins,
Oh no.
which might
Dude,
not
speed
happen.
hack this. Speed hack this.
I might have to speed hack it, yeah,
Go slower or faster?
to go slower.
Dude, there's just no way. This is literally Block Blast.
Yeah. Which is amazing if you've played it before. But,
Yeah.
GDDD, you played Block Blast, yeah?
yes, I love it. On my phone, I love it. I love Block Blast.
We'll give you like 30 minutes on this. If you can't do it, we'll make GDDD do it because he
Oh.
plays Block Blast.
Okay.
I mean, true, yeah.
This is
Either
literally
that or
just
I
Block
swap
Blast.
this one out for Arctic Lights.
Well, yeah, we have to do it eventually. These aren't going up in that long.
This is 2 weeks out.
Is this fun? No.
I mean, I had to answer the question.
Block Blast is like if Tetris was boring. That's what Block Blast is.
What do you mean? It's just different things entirely, bro. It's 2
They're
different
like
things.
the same thing.
Man.
I mean, like, what's the difference, really?
Well, Tetris, you gotta lock the fuck in the play.
Alright,
Block
bro.
Blast is just like anywhere.
This
You can just
shit.
play
Ready
anywhere.
for this? Ready for this?
This is the
Boom.
only version of Block Blast you need a keyboard to play.
Double! Ready for this? Ready for this shit, bro?
Okay.
Boom! Oh wait, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. There, maybe. There we go. Yeah, because that works, because then I can fit it up there. There we go. Yeah!
Guys, Closet's going crazy on Block Blast right now. You have no idea.
Call me a blaster.
Ooh.
They don't
I'm
call them that.
I'm a block blaster, bro.
I'm finna blast you a block.
That's not what they call the people who played it.
That's
That's not what they call it. You hear this guy? You hear this guy? Jeff, do you hear this guy?
Dude.
Dude, this guy.
Dude.
Dude, there he goes again. What level?
I just realized
I deleted
this
that. Why
level's
is it
doing
still
this.
here?
This level's doing the Master Game screen drift.
Oh my god, it is. Oh,
We can't do this one.
we can't do it?
Or we have
I
to.
guess
I
I'm
have to bot it.
fine
I have
with
to
that.
bot it the way we did Master Game, which requires an older version of Mega Hack.
Shit.
No, no, it
Did we
doesn't.
skip it?
Actually, I have Physics Sync.
This is quite rough, chat. This is quite rough.
All right, so I have to restart it with Physics Sync, and I'm gonna speed hack. To see
That was fucking dumb. That was fucking stupid. That was pretty funny, I can't lie.
So I just have to get level 7. Actually, I have to unlock level 7.
Ugh. Infinite Power by GD Jose, we already have it uploaded.
Infinite.
We already did it.
Infinite power.
Shout out Softmuff and my Drilla. It's Peen. That was an old level, yeah. That got rated. It wasn't. It's not like a new GD Jose level. It was like Dawn Gun, yeah. I'm tripping.
Did you miss Arctic Lights? No, you didn't. We are currently playing Block Puzzle, which I have to bot using the Master Game bot method.
Shout out to the Master Game one-timers in the chat. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
You had to be there.
Yeah, literally. Definition of you just had kid named, you had to be there. She blast on my block till I...
That's inappropriate.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, so the blocks are invisible now.
wait, you said that blocks are invisible?
Oh
Oh no. Are we cooked?
Do we gotta skip?
I said you can skip it if you want.
no.
No harm, no foul.
We got this. Double!
Oh,
You ready for this? I'm about to get a fucking Tetris. You see? Look at the bottom row there. Look at that.
Well, technically, you can. this guy in chat, bro. Technically. My driller.
I'm just gonna go for a single. Bro, what the balls? Give me Tetris block.
Does this suck?
Yes.
Like, is this really, again, like,
It does
if you don't
suck.
want to do this, you don't have to.
No, we're good. I got it. Gotta give people what they want, you know? Oh! Oh, you ready?
yeah, we
Here we
we
go.
gotta give them.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Boom! Tetris for closet!
Level
Quadruple.
Look at that! Oh!
Beautiful.
Alright, invisible
Let's keep
invisible
going.
pieces that I have no ability to prep for because they're invisible.
Is that the gimmick, or is it a bug?
No, that's a bug.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the drift, the screen drift, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
screen
sucks.
drifts there.
Jack, closet's almost done. Closet's almost done.
I got this.
And stick around, guys, because the first level I'm doing is Conspiracy by Schneider 9.
That sounds awesome.
I can't wait for that.
This is
What you guys
this
know
is
about
gonna be
Schneider
great.
9, bro?
This is gonna be
I went on his account. This dude has 36 creator points. His most recent status update is "Be friendly. This is just a game." ... So who the fuck was bullying Schneider?
What the
Who
hell?
was bullying Schneider 9, guys?
Dude,
Come
when
on.
I catch who was bullying him, bro.
I've done
Y'all are
it.
gonna
I've done
get it,
like,
bro.
dude, I've done like
Schneider
8
9.
levels by Schneider 9.
Oh, GDD, I'm gonna tell you this. We got a comment. Someone commented on one of our GD archives that went up earlier this morning. He commented first view, and his name is Adam Ibrahim McGenius.
McGenius, dude.
Adam
Genius.
Ibrahim McGenius.
Dude, if you're in chat, type 1. Adam.
Yeah, Adam Ibrahim McGenius, if you're in chat right now. Let me
Dude,
know.
you got an awesome name, man.
That's-
Yeah.
I don't know. Make your presence known. Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
I
Stanley
really
Cup
like
final
that.
starts
That's
today.
awesome.
Cool.
Alright, something I did bugged it, so I'm gonna change the way I had it set up here. I think this is a good setup here, right here.
Gold.
Oh, why is it doing that? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is a fun one right here. This might be the best level I've ever had to bot.
Yes, Deltarune chapters did in fact drop, chat. Did in fact drop.
I like how like this stream started as soon as it dropped.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. We stop for nothing, chat. We stop for nothing.
This guy don't even play Deltarune or Undertale. Or...
I've never even played Undertale, yeah. I didn't even
I've never
know.
played Undertale either.
It's just not, I don't know. I was too late to the party. I didn't care about it when it came out, and by the time I was like, okay, maybe I should care about this, it was so late into Undertale's like life cycle that I was just like, I'm not.
I mean, I'll get to it one day. Just like I don't want to do it right now.
I've played both. I think they're amazing. I just Okay, what? This setup is dookie butt.
Dude, Concept, bro, you might be cooked. I can't lie.
Yeah, this is not a desirable board to have in Block Blast. Pause it.
Hey, so I'm actually a Block Blast player, and
I got this. You ready? You ready? You can do that.
Professional
plus, I don't know
Block
if you know,
Blast
you
player.
actually
We're
can't
good.
get
I can do-
a
Look at
2-wide block.
And then if I
So
look at this. No, we're good.
He was about to get up and then quit. But he said we're good.
You want to know why we're good? Because I can do that, and then I can do this. And now we're fucked.
this guy.
This guy.
You know what? I'm gonna go for a risk here. I'm gonna put this here with the hope that I get one of those like L's for the corner. Fuck.
Or did not get an L.
Game over. It's game over for this guy right now, chat. What were y'all thinking?
That's not what I think it is.
A water balloon! Yes! What was y'all thinking? Square bottom left. Square bottom left. You heard the man. Square bottom left.
Square bottom left? There's no square on my fucking thing.
Dude. His wise words were too late. Dude.
It's okay, Closet. What level do you have to get to?
Oh. Oh, it adds shit on the screen.
Perfect.
Oh no.
No!
Whoever made this really just didn't put in the spirit of Block Blast. This is not
This is not
Like-
this guy. You guys, chat, you hear this guy?
Block.
He's throwing a block blast. This fucking guy. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. Put a 1 in chat if you want to ban GDDD.
Dude, what? Bro, what?
Oh,
Dude.
Ban,
Ew.
ban GDDD from GD Archives.
You
Dude.
can't spell GD Archives without
Why-
GDDD.
Hold on. Wait, I got a legendary setup coming up here. Look at this. Fuck.
You're good, right?
Wait, hold on.
I love that the showcase of this is gonna have you staring for 30 seconds in it.
It does generate different depending on
Does that mean if you play this back, it's like not gonna work?
maybe.
it might.
Oh no. Oh no.
We'll see.
We will find out.
We'll find out sooner rather than later. Okay, give me an I-beam.
Silence Curse opens on June 28th.
Give me an I-beam here. Give me an eye.
Chat at 100,000 subscribers, I will
You-
shave a cat.
You mother.
No, don't. Why would you do that?
No!
Why would you do that?
Chat, give us a silver play button. At 100,000 subs, I will shave a cat.
Why would you do that?
Or no, I get here. I can. And if we hit 100,000, I'll go to the store.
And buy what?
Dude, like I don't know yet. Like, you,
Don't know.
come on.
Okay.
You can't spin the pieces. That's the problem. I don't think you can spin the pieces.
No, you can't.
The
That's,
random trigger wasn't made until 2.0. You could do some funky stuff with shake triggers and collision triggers and stuff like that before then. That's like basically random. In theory, the game should be deterministic, but it's not from junk like that. The problem is before the random trigger, there was so many ways to make shit random that, like, botting a random level where the random isn't a random trigger is really hard because you, like, can't really control the random unless you really know what you're
This
doing.
is not a great setup for me here.
Let's hope this isn't seeded like every piece. Because if it's just like seeded at the beginning, then it's fine. But like if it's like random triggering every piece you place, then botting this in practice is going to be place one piece, play the bot up to then, place another piece, play the bot up to then, place a third piece, play the bot up to then.
Yeah, this spot might not work on, honestly.
Do you want to test it before you keep going?
Oh, I just fucked myself. Wait, hold on.
Even if you lose here, keep the bot so you can test if it works. Like test if it's the same, you know what I mean? So if you keep losing the same place. Because if not, like we can't fucking do this. World machine? Sorry, what are we talking about? What are you referring to?
Yo, I just got a double. Call me Big
Dude,
Mac.
that's great. That's really good. I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Actually proud of
I
you.
can fit
Because
that-
look at your board,
No, wait,
bro. Look
I
at this.
can't do that. Wait.
Dude, oh my god, how this is like a fucking dude. World edit / set 50% air, 50% concrete, bro. This is what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, bro, I'm not good at this. Congratulations on figuring out that I'm bad at this type of thing.
Oh my days.
It's really just a humiliation thing here.
It's still drifting.
Yeah, no, it's drifting. It's the way Master Game worked is it drifted until we rendered it.
Oh yeah, until the bot. Right. But like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
what can I do here? I can do. Wait.
You're cocked.
I can do that. And then.
You can place the long one on the bottom.
Oh wait, no, that was a bad move
But
because that's the only place I can put.
you can place the T on the bottom and then the.
This, the only place I can put this is here.
Yeah, and then put the T on the bottom. But yeah, and then you can place that long one on the top right, or not on the top right.
No, I got a place for these. I can put that there, and then I can put this.
This shit's stressing me out. I can't lie. This shit's stressing me the hell out.
I put this there. There we go.
What do you have to hit? Level 5 or level 8?
Level 7.
Okay.
Level 7? You said 8 earlier. So I'm wondering.
Either 7 or 8. I don't. It's one of the two.
Go for 8.
Chat, he's backseating. Oh, okay, no, you're good. Oh, single line clear.
Yep.
I love how long it takes to clear a line too. Oh! Okay. Top left, maybe? Question mark? I am pray for these baguettes. I play for better days. Better days. Sorry. Too close to get douche canoe.
No!
Dude!
I lost so much!
Dude. Chat, type 1 if you want me to ban this guy.
Who? Who? Who?
Oh,
Who's
hi,
that?
Cameron, what's up?
What?
up?
Who? Who are we talking about?
Welcome to the non-ILL GD Archive stream.
And John Wilkes Booth is here.
This guy makes ILL levels.
Alright, here we go.
Task Evasion,
Oh!
Facebook, and Illusory Night.
What the balls is that? What is this?
Oh, I missed the plan.
Why is it doing that?
What are your other levels? I feel like I'm missing a big one. I'm actually done.
Here we go.
Facebook, Task Evasion.
Why is it doing that? What it? You seeing this?
Did you make Ryuketsu? 2? Or did I make that up? Ah, I knew I was making.
Okay, I don't know why it's.
I got this on my main monitor now. I was second monitoring, and this is pure entertainment for me. I'm a viewer. I'm a viewer just like you guys.
Alright, I'm just gonna hope
I'm a
that.
viewer too.
Wait, are the pieces you're placing starting to drift?
Yeah, they are.
That square's not in the right place. Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Yeah, that's.
Sequel up, something, let me know. Let me know. I want ILL levels. I want to make an ILL level. Let me know. I can deco for you. Or help you deco.
Oh, man.
You're perfectly capable of decoing on your own. Hi, Soft Muffin.
Hi, I made it.
Howdy.
This is so bad. Oh my god. How do you always end up with this shit, bro? This is
I don't know,
awful.
it's always me, bro! It's always me!
This is certainly one of the mini games I've seen.
Okay,
One
that
of the
goes
many.
It's
there.
a Block Blast, if you've heard of this.
Okay.
Kid named.
Type 1 if you play Block Blast on your phone every day. Jen.
I can do that. Alright.
Nope.
Then I can,
I wouldn't have done that.
Don't play it every day.
no,
alone.
we're good. We're good. I know what I'm doing.
Okay,
I'm not gonna lose. This guy's 23. 23.
I can never complain about the mini games I get because for some reason I only ever get mini games by Virtuos and they're all perfect.
You could place. You can only place that S in like one place. That's so sketch. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We're good. Give me a T. Okay.
T.
Oh, this is good.
That's actually
Three
perfect.
T's on the board.
This is good. I didn't know what piece I was selecting because it's drifting too far. This is good. No, double.
Oh, double.
Look at this, double.
Right,
We're
ding.
gonna get to level
Winner,
6
winner.
here. We're gonna get to level 6 here. There we go.
Come on.
No,
This is
we
it,
didn't get to level 6.
Nope. Damn.
Oh my god, the
What's
pieces are
okay,
drifting like
H
real
level?
bad.
No.
You got the wrong T. Man. I don't even know what to do.
No, we're
You
good
could
here.
put
We're
the
good
best
here.
one on the top right.
Oh wait, you can do that? You can do what I just did there? I didn't even know that.
Surely this will be the one.
Alright.
Surely this will be the. Surely you will first attempt this.
I'm gonna give this until 4 o'clock.
Oh
And then
shit.
skip it.
If I by 4 o'clock have not like made a working bot of this level, I'm gonna skip it.
That's fair. Oh, great place piece then. Piece. Fuck.
We have a T.
TP is short for
Actual,
T-piece, by the
actually,
way.
or oh yes, yes actually.
Phenomenal placement. You got a single off that too.
Yeah.
You got a single. Oh, what the shit? Fuck. Holy
What?
days. Oh my.
Yikes.
You okay?
At this pace, the stream will finish in 11 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you, Kyle. Half the stream has been this level. Thanks, chat. We appreciate you. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing Block Puzzle?
A bit.
30 minutes.
Oh.
Jeez, Christ.
The score for the coin, I believe it's level 7. That's
I
what
have
we're
to.
under.
I have
we're under
to.
the
I have to
impression it's level
get.
7.
I have to either beat level 7 or get to level 7.
I would assume beat.
It just says level 7 at the start though, so I don't know. What?
This is.
Why did the cube disappear?
Okay.
Why'd
you place that there? You could have placed it 2 to the right. That would be so good.
2 to the right would have been good?
Yeah, because then you could place the T under it and the L piece where the light blue one is now. Like, you could place that L piece where the light blue one is, but you can't now because the blue one should have been 2 to the right, is what I'm saying.
Where does so wait? You're telling me I can put it
No.
there?
Like yeah, because then
Okay.
you could put a T piece there, and then an O
Alright.
piece above it, and then an L piece to the side.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a smarter way to do that.
This shit's fucking disappearing. I don't know like what to do.
Yeah, no,
It's so sketchy.
we're losing our we're getting to the point where I'm having trouble like knowing what piece I have. Okay, this comes up there.
Yep.
That's where that goes. And then
J Schlatt?
which
Wha-
T is
wha-
this? That's
Why?
this. Okay.
Why? Oh, right side. Right side. Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
call.
yeah,
good call.
very
Good
good.
call.
I mean, of course, you can't fill that vertically, though. But you could... Ooh, wait. Down and left, no? From where you just were? Yeah. Look at
There we
that.
go.
Beautiful.
That's a good placement right there. Oh, none of these are good.
Wait, shit disappearing? What the fuck's happening? What? Oh, is it disappearing every... Is a line disappearing every new... It's clearing a line every new set of blocks. I didn't realize it was doing... Has it been doing that the whole time? I didn't fucking realize. No. Actually,
I
it doesn't
don't,
matter.
the thing is, I don't have a spot I can put either of these two. So I'm in a bad seed here. I need to go back. I'm gonna try putting this.
Any block blast heads in the chat. GDDD. In block blast, when you get a new set of blocks, does it get rid of a block on your thing? I'm gonna download block blast.
What do you mean when you get? Does it get rid
This
of
isn't.
block?
This isn't block. This predates block blast, bro.
Oh yeah, this probably does.
I was gonna say that, like, your ass, like, hey, built block blast, so it's fucking probably older than block blast. What are you talking about? Wait, Chad, I think you might be cooked here. That can only.
But what happened though? Like what happened?
Dude, I know how to play
Okay,
block.
wait.
That
Do I
image
have
is
a?
hilarious.
I hate the sensitivity on block blast. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do here. I think this setup's fucked too.
How do you reset the seed? Do you have to go back like 2?
Yeah.
Or 1? Or what?
Go back to here. Maybe I can try there. That's an awful spot though. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work at all.
I'm playing Block Blast now. I opened Block Blast for the first time in like a year, bro. I'm opening Block Blast. That's crazy. Oh, I just myself low key. Grab. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Chat, are we cooked?
Alright, here we go. Give me a T.
Y'all enabling me hella by being in my chat, because that means I get to say chat every 30 seconds for like 6 hours. And then I'm gonna end stream and keep saying chat.
Best part about streaming.
The best part about streaming is saying chat every 5 seconds.
Ending every sentence with chat.
Okay, so this setup makes all 3 of the next pieces unplaceable. Got it.
Cool.
Damn.
Okay, so if I do
wow.
that, okay, there. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this one top left. I just got a really bad board here. That's what this comes down to.
Yep.
You don't have to like full reset though, do you?
I'm gonna put it on the right side and pray. Which one's it giving me here? Ooh, is there a spot where this is a good thing? I don't think so. Well, I could put it down here.
You have no idea how good Prime Block Blast was.
Yeah, you'll never know.
I really know how to get GDDD going, guys. Yeah, I know exactly what to say to make this guy giggle like a shithead.
Bro. That's it, I'm not laughing anymore.
I'm gonna press X like 20 times and see where that takes me.
Okay, buddy.
Because I think I'm fucked.
Okay, buddy.
You're not getting a laugh out of me anymore, buddy.
Not a peep. This guy. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. It's so easy, John. I'm telling you. This guy. So predictable, this guy. Ugh. You're not getting a laugh out of me, GDDD, 5 seconds later, bro. GDDD respect button.
Alright, you ready for this? Line clear! Line clear! Boom!
Oh, we're getting there.
We're almost
Shut
there.
the fuck up, Kyle. Shut up, Kyle. Kyle's bullying you. Do you want me to ban him for you?
Why? Why? That's so mean.
I don't support bullying children. But if those children are bullying me, I wish I was still a kid, bruh. Doing this shit as an adult is starting to get embarrassing. I can't lie. I'm sitting in my room. It's like 10 p.m. I'm fucking I'm drinking a beer, playing Geometry Dash. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Like, fucked up.
Is there a way?
That's why I'm glad I'm a teenager still.
Which benefits me more?
Oh wait, only 20 points for a line clear? Wait, oh no. Was it really? Was it really?
Oh, there's a storm on me, bro. I have to go, bro.
I
I can hear it,
I
Jesus
hear
Christ.
Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
His house is gonna be.
This is what the Midwest is like for those not in America, bro. This is what the Midwest is like. Ah, sorry, tornadoes would rip my house open. I'll be right back.
The average day in the Midwest.
Day in, yeah, fucking
I've never been to the Midwest.
don't go.
Don't come.
Wait, have you ever been to America at all?
No, I'm in Canada, but I've only
I
ever
know.
been to two. I've been to 2 different U.S. states.
Well, that's what I said. Have you ever been to the U.S. at all? Yeah. Wait, where'd you go?
I've been to New York and Florida
Those were enough.
several times each.
Our viewership is growing from this. I know somehow people are.
I don't know
loving this,
how
but-
anybody is watching this going like, yeah.
It's the
I'm
perseverance.
scrolling Twitter right now.
Dude, people watch us play fucking Master Game for like 14 hours. Oh, my Master Game.
I was
Jill
there
is in
for the
the chat.
majority of the 14 hours.
Oh, my Master Game drill is in the chat. We're all gonna be 30 by the time GD Archives catches up to current rates. This is true, Kyle. This is true. What's funny about that? Like, you say that as a joke, but like that's like the timeline for me. Like, I don't know if it's more sad if we give up or more sad if we don't give up and I'm 30 uploading to GD Archives. When my parents were 30, they had me. my ass gonna be 30. My ass gonna be 30 recording a showcase of fucking Barbaros finale. Like, how am I doing?
Surprisingly, my parents were also 30 when I was born.
We've
And now
lost
I'm
a lot.
almost 19.
You're so old. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Guys, this guy's a geezer. Type in the chat.
This is a rough.
Head down.
This is a
The
rough
second
spot
youngest
for me.
person here.
This is getting kind of rough, bro.
Yes,
I don't know how old.
GDD's 20.
I'm 15.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know if there's I don't know if this seat is possible. I might have to.
What's a full reset?
One back here.
Oh no. Oh no. Further and further back we get. Oh my god.
Further we go.
Dun 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 dun. Back to level 5? Yeah.
Okay, so this opens me up for a potential there. I think that would be, if I get that piece, that's good.
The thing with these minigames is like a lot of them would probably be really fun if the controls weren't Geometry Dash. Like,
True.
which is what kind of sucks. Like, minigame levels in concept are a good idea, but in practice are just so unfun usually because of that.
2.2
controls
ones
are
are usually better, especially if they're
so much better.
platformer.
And Rob has talked about wanting to add full keyboard support with customizable, like with like options trigger, customizable controls. If
We
he
need
does
that.
If he does that, this is a game engine, like unironically. You only have to get to 7.
Yes!
I got to 6 and got 2 coins. Okay.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Closet, you only have to get to level 7. You don't have to beat it.
You only have to get to 7? Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Bunny Duno. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have you been in our streams before? I feel like I don't recognize your name. I mean, I'm told, like, now, obviously, I know you've been talking today, but... If so, then welcome back. If not, then welcome.
Honestly, I should be the
Alright,
one
there we go.
streaming right now because I'm recording Requiem in like 2 hours.
Okay.
I will be sure that to make the middle finger the thumbnail.
That's actually fine.
Even if it doesn't auto-generate, I will take a screenshot of the middle finger and make it the thumbnail.
Alright, line
I
clear.
have a
There we go.
extension for that if you
Line
want.
clear.
Why is wait? Okay? Are any Block Blast Gooners still in our chat? I'm playing Block Blast right now, and my blocks have gone all pink. What does this mean? Like Pepto-Bismol.
That's normal.
Oh, you play Block Blast? Why does it do this? Why is it doing this?
Sometimes you'll just get a level where all the blocks are the exact same color.
Weird. Okay.
It kind of screws you over because you can't really tell if you could like clear a line or not sometimes, but
Weird.
yeah, that's normal.
The children yearn for Block Blast. And there's like a
I will not
pulsing
make a
heart.
Minecraft joke.
Dude, the Minecraft movie starting with the children yearned for the mines like made me want to fucking rip my penis off.
As
Like
a,
I can't lie.
as a child, I
As
yearned
a
for the
child, I
mines.
yearned for the mines.
Like I cannot believe they sat down and wrote that into the script of that movie. Like it actually
I gotta
really
read that.
PMO. It really PMO. I can't lie.
I can say that the Minecraft movie is probably the worst movie I've watched this year, but it was the best, or it was my favorite viewing experience.
Oh, it was lovely. Yeah.
Same.
That's not spoilers. It's the first line of the movie. Like, it is the first
That's
line
not
of the
a
movie.
spoiler.
It's like opening
Also,
credits. He says that.
Also, if you haven't seen the Minecraft movie, it has been out for 2 months.
Nah, I don't blame people. I have a friend who just saw it like last week.
I saw it the night of, and it was fucking awesome.
I tried to
saw
get the
it the day
Minecraft. I tried to
after.
get the Minecraft meal before it, and it just did not work. You know how many people were at McDonald's, bro? It was a nightmare.
I got the Minecraft meal that night that me
Nether
and my brother
flame
went to see the
sauce.
movie.
Nether flame sauce.
The Nether sauce.
Nether flame sauce.
I got the chicken nuggets with the Nether flame sauce, and it was okay. I mean, the chicken nuggets were good as always, but the sauce was mid.
Yeah, man. There's a reason it's not a permanent menu item. Oh wait, I'm cooked. Wait, I can't place any of these. No.
Damn.
It did feel good ordering McDonald's at like midnight, though.
It's so good.
Hell yeah.
That feeling never gets old.
Oh, that gets me a line clear. Yep. So I'll do that. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so I figured out what happens. If you full clear a board, with the last block, when your score hits exactly 1,000, all of the blocks turn pink. This is like an oddly specific condition, I suppose. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Tiskin
Can open that one up. There we go.
I'm playing Block Blast, bro. You got me playing Block Blast again. It was the type of shit I used to play. Like, I used to have this gym class where there was like there was no Wi-Fi. It was a health. It was like it was like health combined with gym, and our coach or our teacher was the football coach, and he's like a complete idiot. So like we would walk in, and there'd be days where we walk in, and he's sitting at his computer, and he literally doesn't even look up from his computer, and then the hour and a half goes by, and then we leave. But the room had no service, so like when that happened, we would all have to like play fucking mobile games, and it makes me feel like freshman year of high school again, playing this fuck ass like Block Blast, and I used to play Subway Surfers a lot. It was literally. dude, that's how all movies are. Like, it actually is starting to piss me off how much advertising is just literally everywhere. Like, I know that's probably just a facet of, like, being an adult and realizing it more, but, like, the amount of shit that has advertising, like, you watch a basketball game, and the top of the backboard has a brand name on it. Like, for the 5 seconds of basketball game where they show a camera angle on top, like, that's so stupid. Or, like, how, like, soccer jerseys, the whole like, the part where the main logo is on every other sports jerseys is, like, an ad. And then the actual team's name is tiny.
Okay.
And it's like, what are we doing?
Alright, which T we got? We got that T. Okay. So that T can go...
Alright, Closetta, what's the word?
Alright, well, I'm still going. I'm on level 6 right now.
Dude,
Alright.
you ever gotten the all pink blocks in Block Blast?
All pink? Yes, like the loved ones, sort of thing.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out why that happened. Do you know why it happens?
I think it's just a combo, but I don't know.
It's if you get a full clear at the exact same time your score hits like exactly 1,000 or something weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was like,
I didn't know that's why.
I was like, why it felt so
I thought you were
random.
talking about like you started a new round and all the blocks were the same color.
No. Like every block I got from that point on was pink.
Never
It
seen
turned
that.
all the
happen
blocks on my
before.
board pink, and then all my new ones were pink. Block blast! Block blast! What is adventure?
It's really pointless. It's pointless.
It's like an actual progression. That's not just like random.
It's just like it gives you a set of like 70 levels, and once you do them, it makes like a shape. But you never actually see the shape again if you complete it.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
So, yeah.
What's the point?
Oh, you bastard.
Point.
That's not what I wanted.
You good?
No.
This guy. I'm tweaking and call, bro.
I'm always tweaking.
Like, Closet, you're actually goated right now. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Wait,
Well,
go chat. Chat, tap in. Chat, if you've tapped
We're
out.
goading.
I'm goading?
what?
Hold on, chat, wait.
Tapping
He's
in.
goading.
Love goading.
It's the verb that means to be goaded.
All tis and it's finna be random, bruh. All tis and it's finna be random.
Yeah, you know, if it's fucking random, then I'm gonna cry.
If it's random, then I'm gonna say I told you so.
If it's random, then I give up.
I mean, yeah, if it's random, there's like really not much we...
Yeah.
Well, we
still
could
gotta
we
fill
could
up.
do it, but it'll take like 3 hours.
Yeah, you'd fucking have to restart the level every time you place a block. Oh my god, wait, you're so close.
Wait, I just
bro.
have to get to level 7, right?
Okay,
Done.
Danny Duno, I don't know if you're still here.
Done.
If this isn't true, isn't true, you're actually fucking banned. Just keep playing anyway. But
Yeah, keep
if
playing.
this isn't true, you're actually fucking banned.
Really?
Just to be
No,
safe.
no.
I'm just not gonna. play.
Really?
I think it's I think it's fair to just not play.
Right, because if you get to the end, you can either reuse the spot and then start from here, or it doesn't work and you stop anyway.
Yeah.
The video you saw with all coins just waited. Oh my god, wait, Closet could be goated here, guys.
Man, this level is so functional. It's jittering everywhere.
It's on his last breath.
Do you think
Right
it's fine to upload a showcase where it's just like jittering back and forth? Because that's how it runs in game.
Yes.
Is
If
it really?
that's how
I
the
think
level
that's
is.
fine. Like we weren't gonna do it with Master Game because Master Game is just
Not
like.
funny, Juno. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna.
If there's a visual bug, then oh well.
Yeah.
So, you know how many freaking end screens have broken because of 2.2?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Anoxism, fucking the 70% part, like the bar on the left of the screen.
I don't know why, but the first one that comes to mind is the electrosonic end screen because it's just half cut off.
The fuck is that? I don't even know what.
Electrosonic by Castrix
What? Is it? What?
in IDL level.
I'm not IDL. That's your thing.
I think I recorded that one.
I'm not tapped in. Because me personally, I'm good enough to beat Extreme.
3 coins. There we go.
It looked like 3 coins.
I just got 3 coins. Time -6.
-5, -6, -7.
Oh,
Now,
man.
does the bot work?
I'm gonna play this
I
in
will
real time.
record it.
604.
Wait, is this sped up?
Yes. No, this is I'm just playing it at real time speed to see what it does.
Do you remember the start of your gameplay at all?
It was
Like,
this.
will you be
This
able
is-
to?
This is right.
No. Have you saved the bot yet? By the way,
No, I have
You guys save your bots.
we'll save the bot file because if this crashes, I don't want you to have to do it again. That was like 45
Oh.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Save as block puzzle. Save. Macro save. Okay. Oh, fucking. Didn't mean to do that. But...
Do you have? Are you speeding this up or is this?
No, this is
live
this is
gameplay?
I speed hacked the level.
What
Like
speed is this at?
this is just normal speed.
Play it at like 30 times speed. What are we doing?
Okay. Well,
I gotta do 50 levels after this, bro. We don't got time for this shit.
Dude, how the fuck are you so good? What? Dude, you're doing it so fast.
all right, bro.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Task
This is,
bots be like.
Yeah,
Did
this
it
is-
break?
it broke it like 20 seconds in.
Oh, guys, this is why we test it.
Alright.
Oh my
It's
god.
Jover.
Oh my god, that's 45 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
It's so Jover.
Well,
Oh my
Coke.
god.
Fuck.
If I-
why is it?
This is a certified. Moment.
I will do this one off stream.
Oh,
Good idea.
dude.
Alright.
Wait, that's so frustrating. What?
Ooh, oh, scary.
I'm so confused though, because the beginning worked fine.
You know what that
I wonder
means?
what-
We get to do instead?
I will say that's not the first time I've seen a minigame work for a little bit. and
This
then
is
just
what we're doing
break.
instead.
I played these games before.
Why don't
This,
you play?
this is what we're doing instead.
I thought this was the last one.
No, no.
This is gonna take like 3 minutes.
Okay, Wave is my worst game mode, by the way.
You should
Okay,
speed
this will
hack
take
this,
7
Loki.
minutes.
Are we dead ass?
Hack this, bruh.
Nah.
I have to do
Nah,
50 levels, asshole. I'll be up till fucking 3 in the morning. You dick. No, I want to take as long as possible.
I wanna make sure it's a good showcase, you know?
Dude, it's Wave!
I'm gonna take a quick look to see if I see any red flags in Zapice's
I'll
level.
speed hack once I get to the Wave. How about that?
Dude, this is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Okay, I see one red flag, but it's
I'm
'cause
gonna
it's a
look at
boss
that block
fight.
puzzle. I'm gonna look at that block puzzle in the editor and see if I can find any random triggers that would like randomness that would make.
Zapice, how familiar are you with Serge Aragon?
Not at all, but I don't want to know.
How familiar are you with the creator H Hyper?
I'm not at all. I have no idea who that is.
Do you know
he knows that it's gonna be bad. He doesn't know what it is, and he's not gonna know until he does it. So
I don't want to know.
tell him.
If
Don't
I
tell
know why it's if I know what to expect, it's not funny anymore.
All right, then I won't tell you.
Okay, is this random? I'm actually so confused.
But you can see
Lost.
on the sheet that it's hard demon in 5.5 minutes.
him. Yeah, no, we are
Yes, I can.
aware of this. I informed him, and then chat was like, "Oh no." When I said,
I mean, I know this name all too well. I've seen this level like 10 times.
This is random.
Yeah,
Huh?
I don't see any other red flags in Pisces levels. I do see a level using the Astral Divinity song. That's cool.
That's kind of sucky that didn't work.
"Oh well."
Does restart key mess up the bot? No, it shouldn't.
Okay, wave time. Here we go. 0.5.
You're speed hacking.
Yeah, bro, I told him to. I ain't fucking bro. We're
Bro,
less than halfway through the stream and it's been 5 hours. I got work at 8 a.m. Fuck y'all, I got a life. God damn.
I have school at 8:30.
Kid named
This is a
Swords.
level that would take me like 600,000 attempts if I were to try to do it.
600,000 attempts.
Are we?
What?
This wouldn't even be the hardest for you. What are you talking about?
I know, but it's a wave level.
It's not even close to being the hardest for you.
600,000. That's a crazy.
I mean, that's like an exaggeration. I think this would take me like 60k though, 70k.
Closet, what is your
And
hardest?
I would find this the hardest. Lucid Nightmares.
Yeah, this has been off the list for like several months. Lucid is still on the list.
Oh no, I know, but I am god awful at wave. The 60 wave is why I stuck to, or why Lucid Nightmares took me as long as it did.
We all miss when Closetta used the sleepy ship. Iconic. Get it? Iconic? Because...
There is a 75 spot difference between Lucid Nightmares and Arctic Lights.
You fit the whole ass main list.
I know, and I genuinely
Yeah.
think that this would take me longer.
I'm so mad that that block puzzle level didn't work. That's so sad.
Yeah. I will do it off stream.
How?
I'll try to like fuck with the bot. I'll do it the way I did Master Game.
Dude, we just got another. You're kidding? I'll be right back.
The fucking silence is
Again.
going off again. This guy's cooked.
Actually, fuck.
Okay, wait, what the fuck is this?
Hey, GDDD. Say nothing if you're stupid. Guys.
That's crazy.
They know.
Hola, Victor Andres. Como estás hoy? Sorry. Lo siento.
Je ne parle français.
Ew.
I'm insane at this game.
Wait, do you speak French?
No. I live in Canada, so I have to know that I know how to say I don't speak French.
Oh, is that what that meant?
Yes.
Oh yeah, cause Quebec or whatever it is.
Yeah. I've been to Quebec once.
I've also been
It's
there.
not as bad as people say.
I was only in the airport in a layover flight, but I've been there.
Technically, I was too. Except instead of flying from Toronto to Montreal and then Montreal to wherever we were going, we just
Also
drove
been to
straight to
Montreal.
Montreal.
Same thing. My layover on the way there was in Quebec. My layover on the way back was in Montreal. So.
I've never been on a plane.
That's really unfortunate.
I know.
That's fortunate, bro. Nightmare situation. I'm about to be on like a 13, 14-hour flight in a few weeks.
Like, I've never been on a flight that long.
It's not like the longest flight I've been on either. That's the problem. I went to Japan last summer. It was really long, and now I'm going
no
to
way.
Australia, and that's longer.
I think longest flight I've been on is 8 hours
Longest I've been on is 2 hours.
from Toronto to Zagreb, which is in Croatia.
Yeah, what the fuck? I know where it is. Why the fuck did you go to Croatia? What?
Because that was the family vacation like 5 years ago.
That's crazy.
And also
Croatia's like a.
the people who live across from us are from there.
That's sick. Was it nice?
Yes.
I
mean,
would
not
love
the capital
to,
city because it's like the most inland thing ever, but everywhere we visited on the coast was great.
What is my best game mode? Ship. That is definitely what I would consider my best game mode.
Tis Lizard PMO, bruh. Tis Lizard PMO.
Wave is like my worst and ship is my best. Which kind of doesn't make sense, but
Yeah, how does that work?
that's how it is though.
This is the average 2016 player.
Dude, remember when Wave came out and I was like, this shit's impossible.
Remember when Wave came out and then Decode came out, and then does this look possible
Does
to
this
you
look
at
possible to
100%
you?
speed?
Does this look possible?
Alright, well at least we're rendering
I will
something.
I will still never get over the fact that everyone was like screaming, crying over the slow Wave. That's not the hard one.
No, it's not. The fast wave at the beginning of the drop is just like actually harder.
Yeah.
I mean, by Decode standards, the level isn't hard.
I'm finding the video. Hold on.
I am also anyone who ever says that the Decode UFO is hard is skill issue.
Holy shit, this video is 10 years old now. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Does this look possible to you?
This makes me feel old, and I was 5 years old at the time. Jesus Christ.
It's almost like Decode came out in 2014.
Dude, oh my god. Dude, this is like, the way he's playing that wave part,
2015,
that looks like hacks, is just like how I would actually play that wave part. He's like not even clicking fast. That's so funny. Does this look possible to you?
I lied, I meant 2015. It was...
And then there's an
What
old
is-
school
isn't-
YouTube annotation that says, I didn't mean that the wave part's impossible. I just meant that the way he looked, or the way he was moving looked like hacks. It's funny. It's very funny.
I think Decode Day is
Ugh.
March 10th or 11th,
It's in March.
2015.
March of the-
I remember the weekly was
March,
Decode
March,
for the
March of the
Decode
March.
Day.
That was a few years ago.
Yeah.
I think I beat Decode, not this year, but last year.
I know, the fact that he was right, too, like, when, realistically, like, there's not even, like, a fucking good reason why that is not legit.
Guys, for the first time in an hour, I'm increasing the number of levels botted next to the stream.
W?
Are you gonna make the Arctic Lights thumbnail the Lenny?
Probably.
Oh, it totally should be.
If it's provided.
I mean, you can spit.
That is like one of the most annoying things in any level ever, is that the full detail has the Lenny face, but the LDM has the cool end screen. Like, yes, thank you.
Why do they do that?
Why don't they just keep it how it was?
We're so close. First level of Weather Trilogy? Is that what it's called?
What was the what trilogy?
Arctic Lights, Aquatic Auroras,
No,
and
I know the trilogy. What do they call it?
the Weather trilogy. Has there been a level that was either daily or weekly twice? Yes.
I didn't even know those.
By Tommen. Motion by Tommen has been.
I didn't
weekly
know
twice.
those were. I didn't know those levels were related.
I did know that actually.
I didn't know those were in a trilogy.
What was the
I
third
knew it
one?
was a trilogy. I just thought I always thought the Weather trilogy was like the Bionox one. Cyclone, Hurricane, Tornado.
Cyclone, Hurricane, and
Yeah, that's what.
What is the other trilogy? What is the other one in the trilogy?
Aquatic Auroras,
It's Arctic Lights, Aerial Gleam, Aquatic Auroras.
Aerial Gleam.
Oh,
/
Aerial
Icer
Gleam.
Flower,
Yeah,
but Aerial Gleam is the one done.
because that's the only 3 end level 9 circles levels.
Oh, is Azure Flare not his? Was that never his?
I don't think so. I don't know.
It's actually,
I never cared about that level.
I've never cared about any of his 9 circles levels. I've always kind of thought they were meh.
I just don't care about end level in general.
No, I don't really either.
Honestly, the thing I care about most from end level is the 2 Bo Burnham levels.
Oh, so true. Actually, wait, no, you're right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Deimos by end level, but no, that's a lie.
Dude.
I only care about Deimos by end level because of Bold Steps part.
Yeah, Promethean. Yeah, for every good end level, there's like 4 bad end levels.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess he has the 2 21 Pilots levels. Those are pretty good.
I also got Cognition, but like I don't
Was
really
he
care about that
involved?
level
Okay, thank you.
other than
I
song.
didn't think I was making that up. I thought he was involved in Azure Flare somehow.
I was gonna say like Deimos is cool, but like we didn't really need it.
End level, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Tiger Sec Deimos, bro. Oh
If
my
you
God.
say we did not need hybrid Deimos, I will kick you.
What about Tiger Sec Deimos? We need that.
Not
What about
hybrid
the Tiger
Deimos is
Sec
cool.
Deimos?
Oh, Tier Sec Deimos.
So bad. It's so bad.
No, what about the
Everything
Insane
got
Demon
rated
Deimos?
so bad.
There's an insane demon called Deimos.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure it's unrelated. It's just called that.
It's just called Deimos. It doesn't even use Phobos or Deimos as a song. It
He
uses
uses shuriken. The hell.
Well, I mean, Deimos is the name of a moon
Moon.
on Mars.
Jupiter?
True.
It's
No,
Mars'
Mars.
moon. So
Did
like,
you
I mean,
say
it could.
Jupiter? Oh my god.
Bro.
Jesus Christ.
Am I tripping or is Closet's mic really quiet all of a sudden?
I don't
Is
think
it
it's
super-
Is it quiet?
It's
Little
like
bit.
soup.
I've
it's
also
like
been-
soup.
I've also been talking quieter.
It's like I can like barely hear you.
Sounds the same to me.
Maybe I'm
It's
tripping.
like maybe a little quieter. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow, what a good coin. Just don't click.
You only had 5 coin hunts so far. That's crazy. Nah, that level's fine. The God of Panic? Really? they got a god for that?
That's a thing though.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Double Symbol. That's exactly what I thought happened. I thought that Azure Flare was supposed to be the sequel, and then he was like, no, this sucks, and then some guy wanted clout, so he made it. So he could say,
That sounds
buy
like
Aiden
End
and End level. No, like as in like Aiden wanted clout. Because it was by end level, and then end level was like, I don't really want to finish this, so then he canned it. And then Aiden was like, I want to say I've collabed with end level, and then finished it and uploaded it and said by Aiden and then
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm coughing all kinds of crazy about. Oh my days. Oh my days. Cough. Cough.
Please practice first.
I'll have one level say that because I get to follow the instructions.
That makes sense. He was the original verifier, I see. By original, like, it shit never even got verified, bro. It's still not done. They just updated it. It says 2.2 shit now, but I just don't understand what the point is. It's, like, not good.
My water is gone. Good thing I'm almost done with my half.
Let's just go get water while this is rendering. It's not like you're doing it.
No. I will starve. What is the word for starve for drinking?
Yeah, I can't think of
Dehydrate.
I will.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, wait, is
I'm
there one?
thirsting to death.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
will
say, like, I
thirst.
will thirst myself, but that was like, no.
He will come back and verify the greatest top one ever, Azure Flare. Now, well, no, I'm pretty sure he's technically back because the version of it that's on ILL has shader triggers. So unless he didn't put those there,
Thirsty?
Yeah.
It's definitely not thirsty. I will thirsty myself.
I'm
Liquid
gonna-
starved.
I will starve myself with liquid. That does.
I mean, that makes a little sense, but speaking of water, I'm gonna go get some. My cup's empty.
I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. Sipping on promethazine. Clean, I fell in love. Shout Dave. Oh no, actually no, don't shout Dave Blunt's. My fault. Forgot he's like a Nazi now.
Oh wait. I miscounted.
Are we further or less?
Yeah,
far?
we're further than I thought we were.
Oh, nice.
Wait. Okay, wait. This isn't that up.
I gave you 50.
Yeah, stellar, subtle. Okay. Wait, something's wrong here. Hold on.
Dude, it's
I'm
not my
missing-
fault.
I know it's not. Hold on, I'm missing one.
What do you mean?
There's a level I skipped, apparently.
Is there? I
Yeah,
don't know.
block puzzle.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but
So up until block puzzle, you
It's-
should have had
I
44.
have okay. I have 40. Okay, so I have 46 video files, but I have checkmarked 47.
No, you've checked mark 46.
I also checkmarked Arctic Lights
Where the
Which is-
fuck? No.
further down.
Did you
Oh,
check
way
the
down there.
block puzzle?
Yeah. So I did not checkmark
No, block puzzle's unchecked.
Yeah. Hold on. Which one am I missing?
Oh, you did Meltdown by Darwin? I'm jealous.
Why?
Because I like Darwin a lot.
All right.
I do too, but like, not that much.
No, they're
I
my
can admit when
favorite.
he missed. I can admit when he missed.
Okay, gameplay, yes.
Dude, gameplay he
But-
always misses, bro. You played Aurelio? This shit's awful.
Yes. I've beaten
Terrible.
RNAO 3 times.
What are we talking about?
I've beaten it once. Why have you beaten it 3 times? What?
Once was just the first time I beat it. The second was for a video rebeat. The third time was after I reset my stats. And
What
I
we
think I have
talking about?
Stockholm Syndrome because it went from my least favorite level to be like a 6 out of 10.
Shit is not good, bruh.
But genuinely, RNAO is Darwin's only miss.
Yeah,
I've beaten all of their non-demons, and they haven't missed a single time.
no, their non-demons are good. It's their demons that are consistently misses for me.
All their easy demons were good. All their medium demons were good, except bonus round because the second coin's impossible.
Oh, I did
My
skip one.
glitch gremlin, the medium demon is awesome.
I did
love
skip
that
one.
one.
I never
love Glitch
did
Gremlin.
this one. This was supposed to be between Show Up by Chuchito Domin and Moz by Alex G. This one this was supposed to be like a couple hours ago. I just skipped it and I marked that I did it. Even though I didn't.
Pyroli weird.
Yeah, Pyroli Weird. I never did this one.
What?
Pyroli weird.
Entirely weird.
The song is Pyrolysis by Kaixa.
Pyroli weird.
Yeah, I didn't do this
Link
one.
GD.
Entirely weird.
Pyroli
Just
weird
left
by
them there
Lymph.
Featured 5 stars, 2 coins.
This doesn't
Someone,
look
you're about to
familiar at
pass
all.
me in archives. You're about to
I'm
pass
sorry?
me. You're about to pass me.
Hell yeah.
No, hell no, hell no. Not cool.
Very cool. Big W for the soft muffin economy.
Big if real.
I'm not that. I'm what, less than 200? More than 200.
Fucked
40,
up,
80,
bro. I have
What is
showcases.
Aurelio?
I have showcases from 1.0, bruh. I have showcases on the channel from update 1.0.
Yeah, I'm 270 behind you, and I started at the 20 mils.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Oh, you don't jump there.
This is why you should quit your job.
My GD Archives job or my real job?
No, your real job.
No. Because then I'd get kicked out of my apartment. I'm good.
Fair argument. I'm
Alright,
assuming
that
you
one-
remember the name of your first.
That one took me a really long time.
Do I remember the name of my first archive? No.
Damn. Was it
Was
that?
that
Was it that long? Oh yeah,
2022,
January
bro.
2022.
2022? Almost
Yes,
2021.
even flow.
Yes, I knew it was a Darnock level.
No, it wasn't.
That's Darnock, right? I didn't make it up.
Carbon Elite.
Oh, what the fuck? What's the one by Darnock 2 that's that old?
His oldest one is Smooth Jumper. The first one you did was Breeze.
Smooth jumper, bro.
Darnock 2.
Breeze, Red Yahooey. Reach for the
Dude,
sky.
Red
Red
Yahooey.
Yahooey.
Red Yahooey goes nuclear. Nobody cares or knows about my favorite level's name. That's why I like them so much. It's levels I
do.
know I like because I like them. You know what I mean? Like it's levels that I haven't been influenced to like. It's levels I've found on my own and like because I found them.
I'll never forget the first one I did. It was Cloudburst by XUI7.
It's a good level. XUI 7's goated.
Where the hell was it?
I don't like
Oh, yeah,
XUI's
it is.
gameplay.
And I remember because I did it in call with Clausetta, and I
With
remember
what?
specifically one of the coins was like you actually had to get the coin, and then the second and third coin were free at the end.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that happening, and it was like confusing.
It also uses the Wazaretta song, and that was when I had nongs for levels I will never beat.
Dude, that's so funny that you say that because it's like so relatable. Like having Nong, I have like me having like the fucking Slaughterhouse Nong. I'm never fucking beating that. What am I doing?
At least you've
Yeah, for real.
recorded the macro for that, or the record.
That's
archive
true,
for
I
that.
guess. Jukeboxes is handy.
First archive was Cloudburst. First demon was Flora by Desticy. First extreme was Red World Rebirth. Gross.
Gross. Gross.
Alright. Pyroli Weird, the one that I skipped, is done.
Pyroli weird.
Congrats.
Probably weird.
Next up is a star-rated level that uses
Those are always
elementals.
the. Those are always the ones.
This looks like 1.9.
Very well
It's
could
a
be.
Bali level.
Every level you have more than 1% progress on, that's crazy. That is crazy.
That's a different. This is their only rated level, so it's got to be good.
That's how you know it's peak.
Yeah. I only have one rated
This
level.
looks like
and
a
it's
1.9
certainly one of the
GDPS
levels.
level.
I don't even got a rated level.
Damn. I don't feel bad.
Wait, did you? Someone, wait.
Yes, I have a rated level.
What is your rated level? Why can't I find it?
Farscape by Maxerman.
Did you? Yeah, well, I know you verified that, but did you upload it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm part of
Did
the.
Maxerman just not want to upload it?
He did initially in 2.1, but he said if it didn't get rated before 2.2, then I could have it, and that's what happened.
Are you friends with him?
Oh, this was 1.9.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was trying to get him to collab at one point because I wanted to do a mega collab with only people named Max. Like me, Max
Oh.
Arman, I'm Max, Sam Max,
That's it.
no, there's another one. And then anyone else whose name is just also Max, but
Except you would stick out like a sore thumb because yours is the only username who doesn't have Max in it.
I suppose this is true.
Soft Muffin 76, more like Hard Cupcake 77.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, thank you. This
Insane.
is such an original joke that I haven't seen in Zeronium's chat 700 times.
Zeronium's chat. There, you mod.
I'm a frequenter there. Moderator of 2 years. Salary of $2 every 2 years.
What? He pays you?
He paid me on a whim because I met him in Niagara. I jokingly asked him for my salary and he gave me a toonie.
Hoonie?
That's a Canadian $2
Yeah,
coin.
that's what a
Canadians are
that's what a
so
Canadian
fucking
$2 is
dumb.
called.
Toonie. You guys suck.
Booty.
You guys suck.
I actually have
Yeah.
heard that one before, even though I'm not Canadian.
Yeah, bro, you're like basically Canadian. You're like part of
I mean, we don't have. Basically, take it as our replacement for
Hey!
pennies because we don't have pennies anymore.
We're not gonna have pennies anymore.
Hey,
We're
now.
about to not have
No,
pennies.
No,
No, they're getting rid of them.
no need to cause a ruckus.
Oh, no need to cause a ruckus.
No need to cause a ruckus, eh?
Lol.
Oh,
No, that's what people where I live sound like. Oh,
you
sorry,
gotta bring
hon.
that to the. You gotta bring your tater tot hat dish to the potluck.
Next time we go to the potluck, you gotta bring your tater tot
tater
hot dish.
tot hat dish. Tater.
If you need a bag, I can get you one.
It is crazy because they really do be saying that.
I can't even tell what state you live in.
Wisconsin.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
As soon as you say Wisconsin, that's how you know.
Yeah. Me from Wisconsin. You know.
I'm not from Wisconsin. I just like to.
Spicy is from Boston.
Sir,
Boston.
From
that's
Boston.
that's New York. That's not the.
Holy
Close,
shit! What is
right.
this?
Was that your
Goddamn.
This is cool.
Hey. Do I like this? I don't know.
Oh, Creo Challenger, yes. I love Creo Challenger.
The bankrupt state below Wisconsin? What's below Wisconsin?
Illinois.
Illinois?
Illinois.
Good.
Eesh.
I could not have said that without a map. I'm not very good with American geography.
I'm good with geography, just
Why
that.
is it flashing car logos?
Oh, hola, hey. Hola, otra vez. ¿Cómo estás hoy?
Hi.
Is this a level Italian by chance?
It's Tis level is Italian.
Supreme. What did that say?
That's good. That's Givenchy. Wait, it's just luxury brands. Go back.
Oh god. That's a whole, like, text wall.
That's like goddamn.
Steals, points, rebounds, Off-White, Supreme, Chanel, Givenchy, Air Jordan.
It's all shoes.
Dude, it's like 5 luxury brands that are $1,000 easy for any piece, and then fucking a Jordan 1. Jordan 1's like fucking $100. It's like $100. Dude, I saw a girl. The girl sitting next to me. I went out to brunch the other day. The girl sitting next to me had a Givenchy bag, and I was like, dude, like, that pisses me off. Like that, the idea of that bag pisses me off. Like, I don't even want to think about how much that bag was, because it's probably more than my car. Like, honest to God. Okay, it's in CAD. What? The fuck am I supposed to do with that? I don't know the conversion rate for CAD.
Canadian? Or what? This.
Okay, it looks like... I'm trying to find the bag she had. It kind of looked like this one. $3,000 was the bag that she had, roughly. Which is not more than my car, but... the fact that that was even a thought that I had... Pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, this level's just something.
Have I spent money on stupid things, chat? Yes. Do I have, like, $1,000 worth of Pokemon cards? Yes. But never will I buy a $3,000 bag.
Why, you could put your
It's too good
cards
for
in
that.
Yeah, you can put your cards in the bag.
I would never put my Pokemon cards in
I got my
bag.
Louis Vuitton for $6. I bought it at the dollar store.
Louis Vuitton.
Oh, Louis.
Goddamn.
Lois.
Saint Louis Vuitton.
Hey Lois, when did you become a luxury
Gucci, Givenchy. Dude, the text in the background for the Jordan thing says, like, it's like points, rebounds, 3-pointers. And then one of them says, shoe in the background, LMAO. That's super funny.
Who made that level?
This level?
We'll see.
We will find out.
Kuma? Is this Blissful Haze?
Yeah.
Kuma.
Oh, Fakuma, yeah.
Well, you're on your last level, which is an XR 7 level. Chat, we're getting towards the halfway point of the stream.
Yeah, we are nearing the halfway point, yeah.
Oh my god.
X-Star.
I've been live for 6 hours. Oh no.
As if we didn't know this was what it was gonna be.
No, like I know, but now this is the
predicted
part where I have to
what
do
happens, right?
something, so it's not as funny.
So yeah, now you actually have to play the game. At least you didn't have to do fucking block blast.
That's true.
Oh, GDB, were you even here for that?
Yes,
What?
I was here for block blast.
He finished it, and the random didn't work, and so we can't use the video.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
5 coin hunts ain't bad though. U.S. States quiz on GeoGuessr. Can I do this?
Considering the 11 out of 16 coin runs, one of the last times.
GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr? What?
What? It's like GeoGuessr.
Oh, this-
So it's like a Sporkle quiz.
Oh, I know they do this for some reason. They have this sort of side website.
It's like how Duolingo has chess now.
Yeah, what's up with that? Everyone's spreading themselves way too thin.
What the hell?
I could probably name all 50 states in a quiz, even though I don't even live there.
How the fuck your
It's
ass
good
get
to be-
39 seconds, bro? I can't even process this shit fast enough.
It's good for it's good to have knowledge of the absolute dumpster fire that lives below us.
Alright. I'm gonna attempt this quiz actually, right now. Here we go. Well, this one's rendering.
Is it in the stream chat?
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking misclicked Idaho. That's annoying. I was on good pace, chat. I was on good pace.
Copy link address. Nobody's being your record.
Dude,
39
it's so
seconds.
laggy. It's so unbelievably laggy for me.
Oh god.
I did Africa in under a minute one time.
North Dakota, Utah, Louisiana.
Why the hell is it speaking to me?
Iowa, Maine, Hawaii, Missouri, North Carolina, Delaware, New Hampshire, Michigan, Montana, Colorado.
This is AIM Labs, bro. This is more AIM Labs
No,
than
this is
knowing this.
Yeah,
literally
this is like
AIM
AIM Labs.
Yeah.
South Dakota,
Like, I keep missing Delaware. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Indiana,
This is the website my school uses for like, oh, use this to help with your countries. Like, no.
Nevada,
Dude, they got the new Minnesota flag. This shit's updated recently.
Since
How the
when did
fuck do you guys do
Why
this?
are you looking at the flag?
Flag.
How-
California,
Spicy looks exactly like a Spanish guy I used to know. In Serio?
Rhode Island, Maryland,
You are not Spanish, bro.
Wyoming,
In serio?
New York, Arizona,
Look at say
West
Stop
Virginia,
clicking Alabama.
Florida, New
Look
Jersey,
at that.
It took me a minute and 21, and I clicked like as fast as like I physically could.
I did 51 seconds. I am not beating that. I'm not beating 51 seconds.
I'm not even restarting because I'm getting them wrong. I'm restarting if I hesitate for too long. Like,
Yeah, same.
Hate the way this bitch says these states.
Keep misclicking.
Alright, guys.
dude, I was at like
All right,
30 out of
guys.
50 and misclicked Connecticut because I couldn't get to the line fast. And I was like, oh shit, that was good pace. And I look over and it was already at like 45 seconds. I was already 5 seconds behind. What the fuck?
Guys,
Alright.
Yeah.
levels
Yeah,
bought
it's
at this
time,
stream
Chad!
50.
It's time!
It's swap
Can I
over
get,
time.
Can I get a Canada one?
It's time for me to
Probably find it
eat
on that
the
website.
first thing I've eaten today. I'm gonna go get food
That
finally.
website has everything.
All right, so
Okay, Chad.
Spicy, pull up
Canada
the stream.
promises
I'm
and
gonna
territories.
press stop streaming, and then like 2 seconds later you press start streaming with the same stream key. Okay?
Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I'm on the right channel.
Tell me when you're ready.
Public. Gaming.
Right.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Are you in the stats for the current stream we're doing?
No, do I have to be?
I think if I give you if I send you this, does this I'll DM you this.
Alright, I did Canada 100% correct in 13 seconds.
Hey, dude.
What does that link take you to?
The Creator Studio, and then
You should go to the channel page, and then
it says live streaming isn't available right now.
Oh, it says live. Okay.
Do I have to go live?
I think what I will do is what might happen for those watching, we're not sure what's going to happen yet. He's going to try to keep it on the same stream. What might happen is the stream might end and you have to join a new stream. If you're in our Discord server, which I will post the link for now. If you are in this Discord server, we are going to be posting the new stream link in the case that this does make a new stream. If it doesn't make a new stream, then we're just not going to have to worry about it. But we are going to post the new stream link in the Discord server. Alright.
I also post the new link in chat.
We could, yeah, we could.
Yeah, we're just going to post it in chat, yeah. Alright, you guys ready?
Join the Discord anyway.
3.
Wait. Wait, no, stop. Should I do it from... Should I start streaming from OBS, or do I have to go live in channel dashboard?
I'd press, I'd say just start from OBS.
Okay.
That man.
Okay. Ready?
5, 4. Okay, wait, well, actually, I'm gonna stop, and then I'm gonna count to 3, and then you're gonna press start, okay?